Whoa! We got a bit of a scattershot cam screen today, but yeah, tech issues notwithstanding. Hey, everyone, welcome back to another session here of Level Heads, our very wholesome 5th edition D&D stream with my nerdy friends here. Let's introduce the players. We have up in the top left, we have Neanderson playing the half-elf warlock Dane Solis.
I am very wholesome, thank you.
Indeed. Besides him, we see the Pogger's dragon, Torn Zornar, who may be joining us later on as the player of said character, Big Germ, becomes available. Besides the Poggers, we have Fatal Pierce playing the fallen Asimar sorcerer, Morgden Gwicht.
In pecunia confidimus. Never gonna say Latin right again.
You're fired before you even got the job.
Sorry, I'm typing while I'm doing that. I couldn't think of anything fun.
Down the bottom left, we have a placeholder for one Lobrilla playing Shadani Luala, the Tiefling monk. These are the we got some tech issues to deal with. So once those get spit upon and rub some dirt in it, and get it to walk it off, then we'll have a lovely visage with us as well. And second to last, we have Mondo Mole, the number 3, playing the half-elf rogue, Tobavar Balin. And last we have Punchy Skelly, just holding the place down for us. He's doing it. We had to bring in the muscle.
Pretty easy to keep going when you don't have muscles to worry about.
Doesn't have a whole lot of muscle, but he's making it work. Who remembers what happened last session?
Germ died.
Germ did.
Well, shit.
There was an investigation and some detectiving, and we solved the case, and that was it. Case closed.
Yeah, I have his name. Fuck.
It was Inglor all along.
It was Inglor all along.
Indeed.
Which I knew but couldn't prove.
He knew it. He's like, I knew it. Whatever happened, he knew it. Yes, indeed. The party had happened their way to barge right in, and were approached by the proprietor for them to take care of things while he was gone on very important business to Waterdeep. No sooner did he leave than did things start falling apart. Keys went missing, doors were locked, storerooms were raided, and the party launched an investigation to find out whom. And as it turns out, the dwarven handyman, one of 3 known Zentarum agents in the place, 2 of them being the proprietor and basically the community manager, the captain of the swords, the 40 guards of the town, trying to set them upon each other and discredit the both of them by framing Chalaska, the captain of the guard. The party got to the bottom of this, turned him over to Chalaska, and gained favor with the Zentarum for this act of, shall we say justice, simply.
Can't really call it a good deed because the Zentarum are involved.
I mean,
Good's all relative, right? Well, the rest of
actually, yes, it is.
The rest of the 10-day was spent actually managing the inn, and together with their various talents, skills, and interests, did a remarkable job of keeping the place not only running, but improving the traffic and improving customer satisfaction. Managing to put out various small fires that would crop up, as happens when running a restaurant or any business, and finding creative solutions to all of these things, and managed to turn themselves not only a tidy profit from the management of the barge right in, but were rather handsomely rewarded, considering how many of them were involved in not knowing just exactly what pockets Nalasker was reaching into to offer recompense to the party. But they were offered a hefty sum, a reasonably hefty sum of money for a task well done.
That I helped cook the books better.
I like to imagine they put Tobavar in charge of just like serving drinks, and just drinks were just appearing on tables.
Dude, that'd be a hell of a service. Just, where's my water? Oh. And you always notice, right? It's like isn't that like the one element of service that like really tight-fisted dickheads like judge their tipping based off of whether or not their water's always full.
Yeah.
It's that. It's like that. It's. I guess how quickly does my food come out, and is the water always full? Like if the water's not always full, fuck them. You know, they're not getting my 5% tip.
My water wasn't
Yeah.
full by the time I set it down. Excuse me.
Yeah, exactly. Tip
You
your
know the nice
servers.
thing about Mondo is though,
Tip your servers, everyone.
you don't have to tip your server when your server is Mondo because Mondo is tipping himself.
Yeah.
Well,
Tobavar.
Tobavar has tipped
Tobavar,
himself.
yes.
Oh, I figured Tobavar would just kill you. I mean,
you don't tip, you die.
complaining
So-
about your water, are you?
If you don't leave the additional 5% on top of what Tobavar has taken, you are getting your throat slit in the alley after the drink.
I mean, that's how it has to be, though.
And as the new day approaches you, having gone to rest back in your fine, the finest rooms that the barge ride has to offer, a new day approaches with your plans ahead of you. Kellen is ready to leave whenever you are to make his way. Wamford, which has been noted as the next destination, merely a stopover for Kellen, who will be continuing to go farther to the east on his own trade route. But Wamford, while he says he'll pay you up to Wamford, you are kind of practically already there. Barge Right is simply the mirror. It's basically the mirror township, if not town, across the Desserin River to Wamford. You would simply have to cross the bridge, and you will be in the township proper.
I mean, but he's gonna pay us to cross that bridge or go solo.
Anything can happen on a bridge, after all.
I mean, we still don't know exactly what's still in the back of his buggy. That's his wagon there.
At least one of you has taken stock of the contents of the.
So we have a pretty good
You've
idea.
seen, yeah.
Yeah, at least one of us knows
You might
what
not have
was back
seen
there before they
the-
took stock.
Might not have seen the manifest, but you get the gist that he's carrying many fine goods, and with the way that he
That's
presents himself and throws his money around, this is a man who is quite well to do with his business. Oops, I'm on the Observer. Observer.
In the back there. Dangerous.
I was very tempted to name the Observer profile Informer for exactly the fact that it always gets stuck in my head whenever I look at it.
Format.
You nailed it.
Exactly what they say.
Ooh.
I would. My nerdery is different. I would have called it the Telemasca.
So we can go with how about
They watch.
No.
We're always there. Or we're here when we're always watching something like that. It's been a while since I've read animes.
I do like Elvenglade. Elvenglade's pretty generally peaceful audio. We'll have some of that soothing our earballs. As you awaken, the day is yours.
Soothing.
Just to be clear, we've done all our business. We're basically good to go, right?
You could check with Nalasker or Chalaska, but as Nalasker was the original delegator of these tasks, yeah, you could check with him. He'll thank you once again for what you've done. Say, well, if you wanted to stick around, then I'm sure we could find something for you to do. But no, you've done me a great enough service that it is. I couldn't ask for any more. Well, I always could, but
Would not ask for more.
I'm not quite so
Well-
hard up now.
Well, we're on pressing matters, and we've been delayed for 10 days
10 days.
initially, so we should get going, unless you want to pay us some more.
Yeah, you want to give us some more of your money that we didn't earn this time?
We earned it very well. Thank you very much.
We-
the price
we
did
got-
not burn down.
We accept tips.
Listen, guys, I'm not. I love money, but we actually got paid pretty well.
It's true.
We did. I know.
Although,
Just-
you say we accept tips. He does lean in to Shidani, actually. He says, well, that's fair enough. Information is valuable, but I'll let this one slide to you. You know that Grimjaw fella. Seems for the past week or so he's been shoring up. Maybe become a bit more known on the roads. A lot of the folks who he's been pressuring for his protection, many more have acquiesced as the robberies on the road that have been happening, should you not request his protective service, have increased. So, one way or the other, business is booming for him. Be wary.
So he's got a lot of. Okay, I understand.
He seems well equipped to protect the trade routes, let's say.
Like he's got a lot of people out there that we're gonna have to be careful of.
So if you're heading up the river, particularly on a trade vessel, mind your pockets.
Thank
unless
you.
you're
I appreciate.
unless you're paying. Anytime.
Oh yeah.
And it is morning. He'll offer you the breakfast. There's plenty of smoked fish still remaining if you wanted to have a maybe a bagels and lox sort of number.
I like to call it the sleeping fish special.
Bagels.
Damn, now I actually want some bagels and lox.
I'm upset though because we have
I
bagels,
know.
but all the dairy went bad, so we don't even have no cream cheese.
Yeah, probably not.
We're just
That
gonna
is
get fish
upsetting.
paste.
Unless you were able to. Well, okay. It is notable that there are some small farms surrounding the Wamford and Bardred area, mostly grain farms, but it's not unlikely you were able to track down somebody who owns a goat.
Oh, we did suggest
did.
the goats.
You
and
did
stuff,
go for
didn't we?
goats.
Yeah.
So there's
It's
probably
like-
there might be.
You know what?
You're not as free with the dairy, but if someone asks, then you can probably accommodate.
Goat cream cheese. Got it.
Yeah, in the spirit of Torin, we're like special people here now. We want the cream cheese because it's
You
like,
get some cream cheese. He'll
it's
get some
high.
cream cheese. Were this not already on the house for Nalasker or hooking you up, Kellen will foot the bill since you did such a bang up job of defending him and are still technically on his payroll.
I will take a morning ale as well then,
Mhm.
just so I can lift it to him.
Oh yes, he'll raise his tea.
He's got that trader voice.
Yes. Well, cheers to you as well.
He would drink ale with the pinky out.
Oh yeah. Well, he's got his tea. It's breakfast.
Tea with vodka in
He's
it.
got his breakfast tea, and he lifts his fine personal cup, his personal tea cup with his hand heavy with rings. Cheers to you.
Yeah. Each ring apparently is a favor.
More or less, yeah. He basically wears his Rolodex around. He's got a little black book on his fingers.
Shidani, you should get some favors like that, so when you punch someone, it hurts a little extra.
Ooh.
It's her business cestus.
Have you ever seen the movie Dutch?
I have not.
Ed O'Neill wears his class ring on his pinky, and it's
Oh.
like always pointed this way. He's like, when I hit somebody with it, it leaves a dent in their head. Like
I
at the end,
remember
he just goes, "Oh." Yeah, it's great. It's like the last person talking to me like that. Has a dent in his forehead. Looks a little like this ring. Drools when he talks.
I'm
I
gonna
recommend
turn to my
Yeah, but-
former staff and thank them for being so gracious and accommodating with my orders and demands. And I will tell them that they've done a fantastic job. And I look forward to being their boss again sometime in the future. But for now, adventure calls. We must depart.
Many of the staff, meets your salutations with maybe a hearty handshake, or some of them with a gruff, but friendly acknowledgement. Timbert is hardly paying attention, as he's a fucking teenager, but he's yeah. Hey, thanks again. You kept me out of.
I look at Timbert. I'm like,
Kept me out of the cell.
Just say,
Yeah, but
remember, this is a
Now I gotta
second
work.
chance. Don't fuck it up.
Be good and be well, Pubert. Farewell.
he, despite all wisdom, he seems to fine, and to the genuine heartfelt good advice of don't fuck up your life. In standard troublemaking teenage fashion, just rolls his eyes at that and says, "Okay."
I mean, because we will be coming back through here, so.
And he gets one upside the head actually from the person training him to take over as handyman.
I like it.
What? Mind your manners.
That's how Mom taught me. I imagine Torin did very similar to what Dane did, except he did not shake any hands. He just kind of bowed.
like a stiff
Actually-
curt nod.
We don't even know where he is. He's probably just gone. Anyway, yeah.
Maybe.
I also say thank you to everyone as I eat, drink, and then just head out.
Oh!
Also,
Yo, thank you so much, Papa Ken, for that big fat resub. Much appreciate. Thank you for putting on that one-star uniform once again.
No.
Freshly dry cleaned and
Yeah.
pressed. Looks good on you. Thank you so much, Papa Ken. My man. Meat!
getting some meat. Points of order before we take off. Because we're clearly about to leave this place, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Did Torin get his fancy clothes?
You have not had the description of your... Yes, as you are all on your way out, Torin goes to pick up a delivery... Well, not a delivery, a parcel from the clothier in town. Over the course of the week, having to wait for some of the finer materials, as he dropped quite a coin on this. You were all gifted by your beneficent dragonborn noble, who was kind enough to accompany you on this journey, some fine dining clothes. Dining or maybe ballroom dancing, who knows? Fine clothes. So definitely mark it down on your character sheet. Fine clothes. They are worth quite a bit. And yours, in particular, I believe this was settled upon by the benefactor himself, that it is a slate gray, 3-piece with tails on the dress coat. But the slate color actually has somewhat of an opalescent or iridescent sheen. Like not too far removed from an oil slick, but on the gray slate it gives a very shimmering quality. Not a shine as if it were bejeweled or trimmed with some sort of sequins or anything, but it is a fabric that has an iridescent. Maybe it's some sort of spider silk woven into the fabrics that maybe some sort of underground spider or something like that. It has an unusual shimmering quality to it, but it's fascinating. And of course, what was it? An onyx knobbed walking stick, and a top hat of the same material as the vest.
Cute.
Oh, rather the coat. The vest is slightly lighter.
Just look at mine. Like, this will look weird under my robe, but okay.
I forget exactly how everyone else described theirs, but they may describe their own.
Well,
You
I'm
didn't-
pretty sure they put me in the frilliest dress in
Yeah.
existence just to.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
I
was
remember
it,
mine.
I think it was yellow.
Yeah.
I think yours was yellow.
I have to
To-
go back to the color.
to
'cause
pop
mine,
against
I
your
was- I didn't
skin.
get it. Yeah.
And, I believe mine was chosen for me in kind of like a black color
Mm-hmm.
that didn't shine too much.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the one. That's you had the iridescent sort of thing.
Yeah, that was yours.
I'd say that one was yours. I would say when I say slate, it's a gray. It's a gray with maybe a blue undertone to it, but it also shimmers lightly.
It was originally going to be the powder blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like,
if I
wait,
remember right.
but I'm picturing something nightly, as in the darkness of night.
For flavor reasons, I believe mine is basically just goes down to it's like a really fluffy pirate shirt because you can see that under the robe.
Yeah, because yours is basically the robe. Yeah. You got the cerulean robe, and
Yeah.
you had it repaired, so it is rather fine on its own.
I need to see if they have a pirate puffy. It's a
When
puffy
done up.
pirate shirt, I think Jerem said,
Yeah.
which would actually work with my Trancorn hat. So I guess note to self: Hero Forge later.
Yeah, Shidani has a marigold yellow.
Your skin is gonna pop.
Hoop skirt dress with
Hoop skirt.
with the puffy shoulders. I forget what those are actually called, but yeah, the puffy shoulders that come down, and just above the deltoid have the little frilly lace, the white lace.
I'll find
Perfectly
a way
cut
to
so that you
still-
can still punch.
I was gonna say I'll find a way to still kick people.
Hey,
Like-
I mean, sword
Skirt be
fighters.
damned.
Can
with-
she kick
Stomping
out
on some
further than?
some feet, all right.
With your martial training and your experience, sword fighters of a certain style do wear hakama. They do wear large legged pants to mask their more subtle foot movements. So
Yeah, nobody's gonna see what
perhaps
coming.
perhaps this would not be dissimilar.
Oh.
Nobody can see what your tail's doing.
And Dane, what was your
Oh,
what was your
man.
choice in?
I looked hot. It was a black silk shirt underneath, and then a red velvet jacket. Some black pants with really high black boots. I look mint. Very distinguished and noble looking. I look good.
Not
Well-
unlike
Gooder.
Gooder. Not unlike the red jacket makes me think of a very ringmaster charisma.
Yeah, yeah, sure, yeah.
Excellent. So packed
Alright,
away in your goods, you have these fine outfits. Whether or not you're wearing them now is up to you, but
I'm not.
yeah.
I should have it in my backpack. Like, not even folding it.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Right in
Oh,
front of him.
jeez. I can't
Right in
imagine
front of
Shidani would be in a hurry to wear the marigold floof. while traveling.
Yeah, that's the look that I. Well, if I want people to not suspect me,
Hmm.
I might just.
You're gonna look like Kaylee at the ball.
I casually accept the clothes and put them in the bag around my shoulders.
All right.
Do we notice?
Kellen,
Weird, the bag didn't bulge much.
he definitely put away his clothes. So, although if you're trying to not even have him see you put away the clothes at all, then you can make a sleight of hand check.
We wouldn't see anything, yeah.
But there's...
See?
But honestly, there's no reason...
17 on sleight of hand.
There's no reason for them to be to be observing you putting the clothes away in the first place. Unless maybe Torin wants to see that you're folding them right. But past that...
I ruined it for everyone else.
There's very much no reason for anyone to suspect that this bag is particularly unusual.
And at this point, we're actually shocked that we can actually see him.
He's
That
like-
he's,
he's like, "I
with
missed
us.
you. Where were you? Where was Torin, by the way? I think we...
Tovar?
Tobovar.
Tovar, yeah. T names. I think there was something about... workings with the Zentarum, or knowledge of the Zentarum.
Yeah, I think because of past dealings and being unsure of what may become of the situation, Tobovar spent a lot of his time just kind of staying in the shadows and not being seen by any potential Zentarum agents.
Okay, so you went to observe, knowing that the Zentarum was involved. You didn't take quite so much of an active role in the investigation as you had initially. Thinking maybe their dirty dealings, they're an underhanded group. Maybe you don't want to bind yourself too tightly with the goings on here in case there are more Zentarum agents than accounted for who might be keeping tabs on your movements and your actions. And you essentially went about trying to find who was and who was not working for the Zentarum.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not many. You did, in this search, let's say, make an investigation check. A little retroactive investigation check for the goings-on.
17.
You did find... you didn't get too many bits of information about the individuals themselves, but you did find out that there was a very small Harper's presence in the barge ride. Likely because some of the individuals working for the Zentarum were less than mum about their affiliations.
Mm-hmm.
The barge rate became somewhat... it came on their radar, on the Harper's radar, as something of a known Zentarum hub. So it would appear that Harpers are there to keep their power grabs in check.
Mm-hmm.
Should it become their problem. Not a lot of Harper involvement happened in what had gone on. With your... Is Tobovar affiliated with the Harpers in any meaningful way? I know Morgden is. But I think Dane is as well.
Give me a brief summary of...
If you don't already know, then you don't already know.
Okay. Yeah, because I know pretty much nothing of the D&D universe, but basically Tobovar was more of a hired hand for thievery.
You wouldn't know a whole lot about the Harpers then, most likely. You could make a history check if you are inclined to do so, but it's not something that I would consider to be in your typical purview.
Then we won't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't talk about it. a secret society.
And you are unsurprised to know that there's a small Lord's Alliance presence there too.
Okay.
In largely the same capacity, but it's the Lord's Alliance. They've got their fingers in any money.
Yeah,
can.
there'll be a little bit of everywhere that is
Pretty much anywhere doing legal trade. They want it. They want in.
Yeah.
They want a piece of that. It's the economic power on the Sword Coast is their purview for sure. But you've rejoined the party. Callan is finished making his preparations, getting Jack and the rest of his cell swords up to speed on the itinerary, settling out his and your tab with Nalasker, and is about ready to hit the road once again. He thanks you for accompanying once again, saying, well, I know this was a bit of an excursion, some sidetrack, a little delay in our travels, but let's be honest, without your assistance, I'd be delayed further if my carriage is robbed by Jolliver Grimjaw. I'd have nothing to sell far to the east, and I believe we've waited long enough. Are we ready?
I believe we are.
So you proceed
I'm ready.
out of Barge Ride. You bid your adieus to the staff in Chalaska, Chalaska and Alaska, and are out on the road once again. And when I say
I
road,
just realized character-wise something.
what's that?
I don't believe I know Mondo's associated with the Zentarum, and I don't think he knows that I'm associated with the Harpers.
Yeah, Tobovar doesn't know much about the Harpers to begin with, so there's no likelihood. Dane and Morgden, you do have association with the Harpers. That much is known. But
association again with Tobovar is kind of a loose term.
yeah, right.
He's done jobs for them, but
now because this Zentarum has become relevant in this place. Brett, I don't know if you were walking and talking about this particular matter, or keeping mum.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I've had this weird internal thing about how I've worked with the Zentarum in Barge Rite. But yes, what was I going? I was going to say something.
Well, that's why it's
to
been so
him.
fucking quiet.
Oh,
It's
you
playing
don't
through the
have
speakers.
your
Sorry if
headphones?
the music has been loud for you guys. I mean, you do have the ability to turn it down, which is nice, but it means that the stream hasn't been hearing it. Because default is dumb. Default audio device.
Dumb. Evil will always win because good is dumb.
There we go. Ah, so much Elven Glade. There
Not
we go.
Elven Glaive. That's a
Ah,
different thing.
mm-hmm.
sounds nice.
Man, we're gonna have to go back to buying our own food soon.
Guys, I can't wait until we get into the next battle, because I uploaded different music. I sort of abandoned well, it wouldn't be DMCA'd. But I sort of abandoned the full royalty-free approach.
Ah,
So we've got some video game
Star
music.
Trek fight music.
No, God,
They're gonna get us.
Final Fantasy
Yeah.
battle music, go.
it is actually. It's Final Fantasy Tactics,
Yeah?
and I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I fucking love Final
Do you
Fantasy
have
Tactics so
the
much.
level up sounds then?
I'm
not gonna do sound effects. Or
I believe that's just called fanfare.
so you are on the road.
That's for singing the music.
So you are on the road for the road proper for very little time, as you quite soon get the caravan onto the bridge crossing over the Desserin River on your way to Wamford. You can see across the river. The river itself. Actually, let me take a little look. See at the map for a reckoning of the the breadth of the river.
It's like a meter long.
Yeah.
Or wide.
Just a one long step. Oh, hold on. Watch out now.
So we could have been in
We're like-
Watford this whole time.
You're like at the part of a river you don't even really need a bridge to cross to.
Yeah.
Just hopping stones.
We just like stepped
The maps.
2 feet. Up, Womford! Woohoo! We made it.
We in.
I'm imagining something like in Robin Hood, Men in Tights. We on the left side, we on the right side.
What's the scale here? Show me map.
Oh. Got too many movie references today. I don't know what's happened.
Oh, okay. This one map doesn't have a scale. The Desert Valley map doesn't have a scale. No, okay. 1 hex is 4 miles. Okay.
Oh, okay. Hex is 4 miles. Wow.
So the Desert River at this point narrows a bit. It is a pretty significantly wide river. It's probably about a quarter mile across. Wider in places. So you begin the careful journey. The bridge across from the barge right to Womford. If you're observing it seems sturdy. It is a wooden bridge with thick wooden tree trunk posts reinforced with rope and some iron banding in places. A very old world craftsmanship, sort of ruggedness to this bridge, wide enough for a cozy crossing of wagons. Essentially a 2-lane
I'm assuming
situation.
Shidani has shared with us what she was told, so I'm gonna be watching from my seat up above. I'm gonna be actually actively watching for any dangers.
Make a perception check.
Oh.
First time used in the tower.
Oh, let's see it.
Hold on 1 second. Perception. That'd be a 9.
9.
And here, let's see if I
Okay, you
can
might have
see
to get rid of that tower.
Oh,
Yeah, this
Oh, yeah.
is clearly cursed.
Look at that.
Clearly cursed. Clearly cursed.
Yeah.
It's a cursed tower. You're gonna have to.
They can't put my big dice in it.
Well, that's its own adventure, right? You're gonna have to go into that tower and free it from the curse.
I knew I shouldn't have called it the USS Wheaton.
Well,
Yeah, that's-
what have you done?
Why does my D20 only have 1s on it?
That's what you get.
Oh, previous chapter.
It's a D1. It just has 20 sides.
You can only imagine somebody not telling anybody they're using something like that. You always roll. You're the
Yeah.
worst luck ever. I do,
Well.
don't I?
Well, you are keeping your eyes peeled for anything unusual along this brief river journey, river crossing.
Maybe I shouldn't have had that ale.
And you, what you see, after reckoning the construction of the bridge and its iron reinforcements and everything, you reckon this wasn't their first attempt at building a bridge. As not far from your present location, at a space where the river is similarly narrow enough to make building a bridge expedient, you do see some posts like the ones that are currently the legs of the bridge that you're crossing, sticking up, but they have they come to a point, a jagged point, as if something had caused some of them to snap. A few of them have sort of blackened edges, as if maybe something had burned. you see that perhaps there had been a bridge here before, but some ill fate befell it. There do not seem to be any maybe scattered pieces of lumber. Like, the heavier elements of the bridge remain, but scattered pieces of lumber seem to have maybe been recovered or just cleaned away or simply washed away, suggesting that it has not been a recent occurrence that another bridge had been destroyed here. Perhaps long ago. A bridge was burned, and this is a finer attempt at continuing trade across the river.
I was told once to never burn your bridges. Seeing that, I would like to get off of the bridge as soon as we can. So let's hurry, fellas. Been a while,
Tovar.
but it could be time. You know what I'm saying?
Tovar, with your passive perception, you do see upriver a little ways. You do see a small, what do you call it? Keel. A small ship with a small river faring vessel with what appear to be 6 individuals on it, or boarding it. It had been apparently moored to the bank of the river, and you do notice some individuals seeming to hop to attention as your caravan reaches roughly the midpoint of the bridge. This is, I want to say, perhaps about 500 feet away.
Okay.
This being upriver, they do have the river's current working in their favor, but maybe an intelligence check, I'll say.
Oh god. That's a 3.
You don't know how long it's going to take them to get to you, to get to your point, as they're just now embarking. You're not sure. You don't know if they would end up getting close enough to you by the time you reach the opposite side of the bank.
So, math isn't Tobavar's strong suit, but alerting people of things that are going on is. So, I'm going to point this out to everybody in the party, at least.
Hit my mage armor.
All right. Yeah, what you see on the keel is that they don't seem to be flying any colors.
Okay.
It is a small vessel. It's a river vessel.
Wooden?
Wooden.
Perfect.
Okay.
And they're
Do they-
500 feet away
Roughly.
ish. Okay.
You know, if what's his name sees me hit my mage armor, I'm just like, don't worry. I'm sure he's been alerted as well. Just don't worry, just in case. Because it would be unsettling to be like, protect myself.
And not say anything to poor guy.
Yeah. I am sitting right behind and above him, so.
What's our current speed?
I reckon most likely you would, unless otherwise specified, you're traveling at a relaxed pace. I don't know if I would really give you that in like foot per second, but if you're going at a comfortable pace, if you want to pick up your speed, you may, I think you alert Kellen to pick up the speed, and he agrees, and puts a little snap to the reins, and some of the drivers of the other cart, they follow suit. The other two carts, and you step up your pace. You can make a intelligence check if you want to estimate.
I mean,
And feel accurate about the estimation of your.
14.
You think you'll beat them to the other side. You'll be at the other side if you step up the pace. You'll be to the other side of the river.
Excellent.
You'll be crossing into Wamford by the time they reach this point.
Good idea.
And those of you watching, you do sort of just give the Luigi
Whoa.
eyes as you press down the bridge, and you watch the keel approach the bridge. As you begin to cross into Wamford, you see them. What you can see from the river, from the banks of the river, is them actually go a little bit past the bridge and then seem to veer towards where the docks are in the town. Wamford, as you enter, is a very small town. It's more quaint in its construction than the Barge Right. Barge Right not being a very large establishment, but definitely meant for business. Wamford appears to be a bit more of a rustic community, not terribly dissimilar from Red Larch, though seemingly smaller. At least in its on its city streets. Scanning the horizon, you do see a couple little patches of small farmlands, little farmhouses dotting the plains surrounding. So it's a bit more spread out on the outskirts of the town. Within the town, you see many of the trappings of a self-sufficient community. A modest stone chapel, a small marketplace for trades, a very meager, what appears to be a very meager inn, not far from the chapel. Residential homes scattered amidst, and some fishing spots along the riverbank. It appears to be an agrarian community with a strong enough for self-sufficiency, a strong fishing economy.
Oh, I know about fishing.
The docks appear to be lightly populated. From where you stand in the center of town, it doesn't take too much of a fine-tooth comb to see the general state of the docks. It would be generous to call it a port, but docks they do indeed have, and vessels do indeed moor there.
The stuff that
So
you
they
expect
more or
at a
less-
seaport happens, but Okay.
It exists.
it exists, but it's tiny and okay.
It's small. It's quaint.
Now,
Oh,
is that
quaint's a
where
good
that
word.
boat was going, or were they going somewhere else ashore? we know?
If you are watching where the boat is headed, you do see that they do pull into the docks.
Okay. So, and we got to go to the docks eventually, guys. So,
Yeah.
your wits about you. I would
Mhm.
honestly say, just because it's a job we're on, we should see Kellen to safety at a place to stay or whatever for the night. Can't imagine they're gonna continue on today because we've warned them to maybe take a short break here while we go do things. Excuse me.
So you say you will offer to Kellen to escort him to a place
to-
of sanctuary.
To like an inn or an inn or wherever he's gonna set up his cart and stay and get him all settled in
Certainly.
and do
The
our,
way we've
our
at
ways.
least done our due diligence to leave him somewhere that we know he's safe.
Yeah.
And everything's good.
I mean, our contract was just to get him to Womford, so
Mhm.
Yeah, but I want to get him
Bye.
some. I mean,
yeah. It is still early in the
because
day.
I don't want Jack to be left in a lurch. I want him to have as many
Oh.
opportunities as we can to survive.
Good. You
And
can
money.
ask around to the locals of what is the best place for a traveling merchant to stay. Kellen gives some minor protest almost. He says, "Well, it is early yet. As much as I am loath to leave my protectors, we do still have much ground to cover, especially after a 10 days worth of idleness. But an inn or a tavern would be as good a place as any to settle up. Maybe grab a bite."
I can't tell you what to do, but you know where we're headed, and you know that we are not going to be with you, and they are being a lot more thorough on the roads.
Well, hopefully we can put the river behind us, and old Grimjaw won't have so much presence to the east. Anything's possible, of course, but I do hope my capable bodyguards, and he gestures to the other sellswords, will be able to get me that far at least.
well, luckily Torn showed your crew a little bit of training, especially Jack.
Yeah.
Good man.
Jack sticks his chin up.
I don't remember if the other men even set in.
The
But,
other one sort of
again,
grumbles at him like,
as Morgan
All right.
said, you're more than capable of making a choice whether you want to stay here or not. This town is where we do need to part ways because we do need to visit Grimjaw ourselves.
At the very least, let's have lunch and give everyone a chance to rest before we continue on our ways. I
Exactly.
hear they got good drinks here. Nice tea.
it's much more rustic than some taverns, but there's such a quaint charm to that. You find yourselves in front of an establishment called the Hook and Line.
Is it a sinker?
It
Oh my god.
that one was a stinker, but there's a small painted wooden sign, simply painted, just a couple of solid colors, just brown for the fishing pole and a light blue for a fish, and it's just a fishing pole with a little curved line that seems to be yanking a fish out of the water. The fish has little X's for eyes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Means he's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
So you enter, and it's a...
Hey, Kellen, have you ever had moonshine? I bet they have good moonshine here.
I can't say I've had the pleasure. It sounds
Oh.
magical.
Yeah, as a goodbye, we gotta get him some moonshine if they got it.
should we just get him completely messed up before we leave him?
Before he travels.
Fuck yeah! This is the only chance we're gonna have to see this man just completely busted.
Barkeep, around on this gentleman right here. Of your finest
On-
moonshine.
We've just been working for a 10-day straight. We need to have some fun. And Kellen's been
Fun?
pretty
No,
cool
I'm
to us.
kidding. I know about fun.
The barkeeper.
What is fun? It's
Uh,
fun what happens when people's parents don't kill them. What?
the barkeeper
What?
leans forward and looks out the window to see the sun high in the sky.
Yep.
With a smattering of light clouds. The weather today is a stiff breeze, but it's warmed up since yesterday. It's just fluctuating
Oh, this
like
place
you're
is
in.
gonna smell like fish.
It's like it
real
does smell like fish. Yes. The rest, in fact, the hook and line in particular, since they seem to be approaching lunch, the smell of cooking fish has been emanating in the air, which is pleasant if that's your thing. If you're into fish, yeah. But towards the docks, it smells of fish lightly. After all, this is a river town, and were this maybe an ocean town, it would be a heavier smell in the air. But being on the river, the smell of fish doesn't linger much. Fresh.
Well, so we went from rotten milk to fried fish. Okay.
It's
great.
a step up.
I would say so personally, but
Yeah.
hey, fuck me, I guess.
No, I'm with you on that. Fried fish is.
It's nice. But yeah, the barkeeper considers your request, says, at lunchtime. Shine?
We're parting ways, and this man has never had moonshine, my friend.
Suit yourself. And he'll lean under the counter
I myself
And-
will have a non-alcoholic drink.
and bring out bring out several low tin cups, about this wide across, this circumference, and just about this tall, very stout, almost pill shaped but scaled up, just like a larger petri dish, just taller walled petri dish, and goes under the counter to get a jug unmarked.
Before he
And-
starts pouring, I ask him, "Do you have any regular non-alcoholic juice or anything that looks similar to the moonshine?"
Juice. He pours through pours a few of the cups. Who's having?
Are they
Who's
clear?
partaking? It is clear.
I'll just have some water in mine, please.
Some nice fresh river water.
I had an ale this morning, and
yeah, river water is the way to go if you're
fucked
gonna
up a
drink. You know. I don't know. I don't know if you have the
I'm the
survival check
designated
for that. Okay. So who else is will be reaching for one of the shines? So you get one for Kellen,
probably one.
one for Dane,
Mm-hmm.
Torin.
Yeah, Will Torn or no?
Did he learn from his last attempt?
Wait, you know what? Knowing what I know about Torin,
Torrin's
it
not
feels
gonna
like that
have
would be a low class drink.
It is. Yeah,
Yep.
Torin's not gonna be partaking here.
You
Tovar,
guys aren't wearing your
Shidani?
fancy clothes. I'll
be
be in my
having-
bunk.
Tovar or Shidani be having any moonshine for lunch?
I'm paying.
I
by the
kind of
way.
look at Tobavar.
No, I think Tobavar will keep his wits about him.
Okay, so Kellen's excited. He's never had shine, and most likely it would appear because of the same reasons that Torin's not having any. It's a little below his tastes,
It's a new experience.
so he's excited for this. The bartender puts down 3 of these tins. He pours shine into 2 of them, and so as to not draw too much attention, sort of clandestinely pours a water skin into the other. But he does so as he's sort of talking, because you said you were the designated driver.
Well,
That was
figure of
your
speech, my friend.
go.
Figure of speech. I want to keep my wits about me while we're on the road because there are troubles.
For lunch drinking. Well, sure. Gotcha. So he tries not to let on to the others that you are not partaking of the moonshine.
I don't care if my friends know. I just don't want Kellen to know.
Yeah. Okay. So Kellen's pretty easily distractible. He's excited, giggling at this new taste. So the bartender sort of as he's putting away the jug, just bloop some water into the third tin.
How much is this, my friend?
Dane did say a round on him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
So.
Wait, so now you're gonna have some because.
No, I'm having water still.
Mm-hmm.
I just was gonna offer to pay because he did like a solid. I was gonna tip him. I don't know what a good tip is though.
Make a perception check, Morgton.
$14.
As the bartender pours the three, he bunches them together so he can slide them forward. As he does, you lose track of which one is the water. So he pushes them together and then pushes them forward,
grab it
and
on
then
my own, and I thought no.
and then lays them out straight to each of you. Gives one to Dane, one to Kellen, and one to.
Nice sleight of hand to like stick my finger in and taste it, see if I can tell.
You don't necessarily have to sleight of hand. Which one do you reach for? The left, the middle, or the right?
Middle.
Middle. Got the middle one, and the other two, they grab theirs. You. It's cleaning fluid.
But one of y'all has
Well,
the
you taste.
shine. And also, I don't think it's good shine. I mean, one of y'all has my water, not a shine, and I don't think it's good shine. But we're committed.
Yeah, I think. So you took the one in the middle. Dane, do you take the one on the left or the right?
I took whichever one was right in front of me.
The left.
And
You took the one on the left then. So if you are you proceeding to drink with Morgan having mentioned this?
bottoms up.
Okay. Kellen cheers you and drinks down his water, because it is.
God damn it. I chug. You know what? I can't stop. I just drink the shine.
Dane and Morgan,
is
make a
great.
Constitution check. Save. Make a Constitution save.
Constitution save.
Yes.
Yo. 18. I drank it and not even no expression on my face that's different.
Oh, not even one of those brisk just little shivers. You just
13.
stone. 13. You do one of those brisk little shivers. You do, because you're correct. It was not good. Because it's moonshine. It's this of the farms that you've passed by and see dotting the horizon. It seems that what they grow is grain. So
Grain alcohol.
this is grain alcohol. And
But here's the funny thing though, for Kellen, it's so smooth.
Exactly.
It tastes like
Kellen's like,
water.
oh, this was wow. I'm impressed.
You know what?
And this is
actually works better.
and this is a
He's gonna go and
delicacy
tell all his
of
fancy
alcohol.
friends they need to try moonshine.
Oh, fantastic! It tastes so It's refreshing, even. Oh, well, I think
That'll quench your thirst.
I could make some. I think I could probably turn some profits, my good sir. How much of this do you have in stock? I think we could probably work out a deal. If I buy in bulk from you and move some of your merchandise, is it branded? We should talk. And he'll end up he'll end up kind of talking the bartender's ear off about purchasing some moonshine for his trade route. It's so smooth and it goes down so easily. And the bartender's like, really? You are really a specimen. You can handle your alcohol. That's impressive. But he immediately shut up his skepticism once the talk of buying out his moonshine comes up. He's like, oh yeah, hey, someone like you know your alcohol, good sir. So yeah, we can work something out. And Callan will settle up with you and say, you've done such a fine job protecting me in what short time we've known each other. Next time I'm coming through the area, I'll try and find you again if you're available.
Oh, you're most welcome. We need to open for him. We need to get them out of here.
and he'll offer you.
As they're walking away, I linger back for a second, and I'm like, the extra potent glass you poured me. And I kind of give him a look. I think that's the cup he got. So, if he comes back and wants to try the wares again, just give him water. Just give him water. But then do sell him the moonshine to sell to other people.
He gives you kind of the narrow-eyed, like.
I'm a little tipsy because I just had moonshine. I'm a
Did you
troublemaker.
have it straight? And it's not small either. Like it's as described. It's basically like 4 shots worth of moonshine. Like it's basically a low tumbler glass.
Great.
He's a good guy, but
I'd say make a Constitution. So your Constitution save, like you didn't balk at it or anything. I'd say if we want to gauge, that was a lot at once. It'll take a minute to catch up to you, but I think make a Constitution check. You want to see just how much it'll go to your head.
Check would be 18.
18. And Dane?
Right, because on check, I just the plus to my con modifier, not my saving throws, right?
Correct.
Okay, then.
20.
Holy crap!
You feel a little warmth and fuzzy just around like the back of your neck, the tips of your ears. But anyone looking at you might see Dane. They might see a little blush, just a little slightly hot in the face, but you don't feel impaired. You don't feel like you're slurring. Same with Morgden, except maybe it's more of a purple sort of blush.
I just look more angelic because like the more blood I have, the more
The more turgid you get. Got it.
the more celestial I get.
So you feel okay. You feel like it's a good bracer. It's you feel a little more maybe emboldened to hey, let's go swimming in the river. But but you don't feel like you're impaired from the deep pull of shine that you took. You are
I also
offered
feel like my
by Kellen. He offers the collective of you a pouch full of 140 gold pieces.
Okay.
Okay.
And his thanks. And the meal, of course, is on him.
that's what 28 apiece, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. And
I'm gonna
again, be
have to-
careful.
Yeah. Make a note of it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
For Lobsy. Is that camera still not? Is it the camera in the laptop or it's a peripheral?
Yeah, I think it's broken because I've tried resetting it several times,
Balls.
and I've also done webcam test online, and it can't even detect it. If once Scoot gets up, I'm gonna see if he has one, but he's not up yet. So.
Well, we could say
Yeah,
if we want,
life.
if we wanted to take a brief break here in a little bit, maybe you can go jump on his bed and wake him up. Hey, the sun's up! The sun's up! For a little while.
He'd love that.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind Labrilla jumping in my bed, but hey, that's just me. Hey, so, Kellen will, Kellen will bid you very many thanks and adieu, and attend to his discussion with the bartender about setting up a moonshine delivery.
Distribution.
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
And yes, the meal is yours. You're served some breaded fish. It appears to be maybe it's like a river trout. Served with nice bread. It's actually, the bread's pretty nice. It's a rustic sort of heavy loaf. This being a grain farming area, seems to be about their specialty, if they're gonna have one. So the fish and chips is nice.
Ooh, we got them good. They got them good chips.
Well, they have to get the potatoes for that, but yeah.
Oh, with the bits.
Yeah.
Little bits of batter that get fried in, and they throw that in the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Nice salt.
They don't have lemon, unfortunately, available for you, but that's fine.
Ooh, Torn's gonna be mad. He probably travels with his own, like, is that lemon? It's like, this place.
That's a good question. Do either of you know prestidigitation by any chance?
No,
Nope.
I really
okay.
am mad that I didn't take that.
I love that spell.
Me too. I should have taken that instead of. I have 3 spells that I rarely use that I could have taken that instead of.
Next level
Yeah,
up, you can swap them out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
'cause
an optional feature for various classes, but I've always kind of taken it for granted that when a caster levels up, they can switch out spells.
I can.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. It was an
Yeah,
optional
sure,
feature.
I
I think it's just regular, where whatever spells as long as it's up the same level, you can just say, I don't like that one anymore. Let's not use that anymore.
Really? Because I have a spell that I really should have taken that I did not.
Yeah, when you level up, you can rearrange your knowledge.
A little switcheroo.
You're learning and growing, and you're a sorcerer, so the power comes from within you. And as you change, so do your powers learn.
Also, because I'm not smart, like, the first spell my character kind of accidentally cast on himself was technically shield, and then I did not proceed to take shield.
We'll call it a rudimentary form of mage armor. It was still in its nascent.
Okay.
You're still
Yeah.
magically pubescent. It's magically pubescent.
Can't wait to lose my magical V card.
Oh. Same.
Hit that color
It's
spread.
an exciting time in a person's life.
Yeah. So what are you seeking to do from the hook
Yeah,
and
what
line?
are
It's
we
about
doing, guys?
midday.
I mean, like, if we're staying here for a bit, I'm gonna go
Are we staying
check
here
out
for the
the
day, or are we gonna
docks.
just... I was gonna say, or should we just kind of head to the docks and try to get on with our lives? Because
Well,
it's early enough in the day for us to potentially start our trip, right?
Yeah, and I don't know about you guys, but I get, like, I've already been very antsy these last 10 days, and
We've been
I
sitting.
kind of want to just go. Because, like, we know
there, yeah.
now. Yeah, we know now that Kellen is, like, as safe as can be, and he's surrounded by his guards, and he's just gonna go on his way. And if he should happen to fall, like, into some brigands on the way out, that's out of our purview, because our contract was up until Wamford, and then that's it. But I know for
And if
me,
we do care about that,
I don't.
Ready to go do some
Yeah,
yeah,
research
if we
on
do care about
Grimjaw,
that,
honestly.
even the
Yeah.
faster
Yeah.
we take him out, the safer everyone else is.
So I don't know. Up to you guys, but I personally myself would say, hey, thanks for the fish and goodbye.
There you go.
We got lunch.
So long,
Nice.
and thanks for all the fish.
So long, and thanks for all the fish. Yeah, I got my lunch. I got a little, I got emboldened, and I was already I didn't want to wait the 10-day before, so I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. Well, Torin, how do you feel about that? I think that's a good idea too, Dane. So hey, I think we're all in agreement here. Torin made some good points there that he also wants to go. So let's just check out the docks, guys.
Okay.
That was a great Torin impression too.
Thank you. Yeah, you should hear my Tobovar. It's great.
This is torn.
I'm
No,
gonna
torn
pretend
right
like
now.
he did this full thing because he's kind of still drunk on moonshine. He's like, Torin totally agrees with everything I'm about to say.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, this.
Though actually,
gotta get
I
up
would
with
like to
Arch
start
right.
some investigations personally. We have a few, mostly Grimjaw. I think I want to listen up for conversations about Grimjaw as we're like
Smart.
walking
Right.
towards
Yeah.
the docks and stuff. Just keep my ears perked.
Okay.
And while we're getting towards the docks, I look to see if I can spot the boat we saw, and if there's anyone around or near it. Like, that's what I'll be focusing on, because I'm not good at listening. I'm too drunk to listen.
Shidani, make a perception check.
Okay. I'm gonna be roll 20ing it today. So
Okay.
Like a plebe. Gross.
I know. Forgot my dice because I'm
Hey, you know what?
a
We're in a
plebe.
town. Let's...
That's actually a perfect way to put it.
Country village. I'll put that one instead of Elven Glade. Because you're in a little village.
If Jerm wouldn't have been gone, so we could all figure out a place to get together, I have plenty of extra dice.
Like a
Yeah, that's what I
bag
mean. If
full.
we could have got together, this would have been a lot easier. And I'd have set an alarm too.
At the correct time. In the correct time zone.
But
Well,
he just had to
oh,
go watch
snap.
soccer. Oh,
No, I didn't
okay.
mean to roll 2.
I won't worry about this. I won't worry about the second one.
I'll
so-
roll 1 more. Sorry.
That's fine. No, I'll take the first result. It's okay. Because it was a nat 20. Disregard that trash.
You should have taken
Nat
that
20.
money.
You got a nat 20. So
Perfect.
you hear amongst the town people, there is some mention of bandits on the river. That being sort of the talk of some of the traders around, people who do business on the river. You hear people talking about it being dangerous to do business on the river because of people, essentially river pirates. But more than that, there's some mention of Grimjaw. Essentially, a lot of what you had heard before from the merchants at Barge Right is that Grimjaw is the one who will take care of you for a hefty sum. So, times are tough these days, and the state of the world, such complaints.
So I haven't heard any. Well, I suppose I am catching random snippets of conversation, but nobody seems to be on Grimjaw. Like, these two things are connected. I didn't hear any sort of whisperings about that.
What you hear, you're definitely able to sidle up to conversations quite easily and get the gist of a lot of what they're saying. And no one seems to have any special expertise in the goings-on of Grimjaw. However, you do hear some folks talking. Source. You do hear some folks, a lot of folks around town actually. While this is a quaint village, you do hear a lot of tension in the air. There does seem to be a lot of kind of nervousness from people who, particularly who do business by the docks, and also a lot of nervousness around crop producers who seem to be wary that maybe something is going to befall their trade, because they're aware of just some unsavory folks doing their business, whatever business that may be. Can't be anything good down by the docks from the keel boats.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to, kind of like turn into a side alley and make sure nobody is around, and then I'm going to cast Disguise Self.
Mask of Many Faces?
The
Mask of Many Faces, yeah. Okay.
Absolutely, and I'm going to appear as a tough-looking sailor bandit. Captain and
Captain. So do you have a tricorn?
I'm going to wait on the
broader...
tricorn bit.
Bitch?
You know somebody
Excuse
with
me?
a tricorn?
Yeah.
Lifestyle, my friend.
I'm gonna wait on the tricorn until we're on the open water. But for now, I look grizzled and
So
yeah.
So leathery, sort of tanned skin, stubbly, or maybe a beard, maybe like a greasy beard.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and just very worn.
Like salty, yeah.
Okay, I think we've all got a pretty good picture of that. In addition, so Shadani, information since such a high perception roll, you hear things about the undoubtedly criminals at the docks, probably smugglers. They've been seen with artifacts and books and all sorts of curious goods that can't have gotten from around here.
Interesting. Okay.
So they seem to be speculating about them being smugglers, and that's going to be that's some trouble they really don't want in their small town.
So, hey,
Everyone
guys,
seems to be quite intimidated.
There might be some smugglers with some rare books.
Ooh.
That sounds like something someone we know would like. Also, I'm going to take this opportunity because I just realized it, guys. Did we not plan on getting a wagon and setting ourselves up to look like merchants? Was that not our original
Not
plan?
unless you told us that.
No, that was a plan that I had thrown out at the beginning, and it was kind of.
Oh, we threw it away?
Well, I mean, it was a great plan. It was a really, really great plan, but the whole bit was about trying to set up Kellen as bait.
Oh.
But
Oh, yeah.
we're
We
good.
didn't want to do that.
Yeah,
All right.
you
well,
paid-
it's just,
we don't
you
need
know what? I'm
to.
sure it's not going to be that hard to get in there anyway.
I think
No.
we could disguise ourselves as merchants pretty good. We just need to kind of start doing it now, if that's the direction we want to go.
I mean,
to
that,
go-
that's what I did.
Okay, we can all be merchants.
That was a terrible accent. I don't know what you're doing there.
You know exactly what I'm doing.
From the hook and line over the general goings on of the small town, you hear from an open window, "No!"
Pinkies out, everyone. Pinkies out. One day we're gonna go to a town that's only merchants.
We're gonna get our asses kicked.
You'd be murdered by merchants, guys. That's how we eat TPK.
Death
Yeah,
by
it's-
merchants.
I mean, what a way to go.
What a way to go.
Yeah, there you go. Mondo's got it right. So I look over, I guess, to Mondo. I'm like, you like books, right?
I've got a certain collection that somebody asked me to retrieve. That at some point I should probably return to them.
So you don't need to go see this guy about a book?
Not at the moment, no.
All right. Well, does anyone else want to check out books or anything?
I mean, we can. What is going on?
Hell
Yay.
yeah!
I'll have to shuffle the webcams, but I'll do that while you.
Sorry about that.
Well,
I
you
should have warned you.
discuss-
Scoot came in.
Yay!
You appeared out of nowhere. You scared me a bit. You pulled a Tobovar. You pulled a Tobovar.
I'm
That's all.
terrified. I'm
Scoot's a
terrified.
good guy.
Yeah, Scoot's a good guy.
Mondo was
But,
the DM for a second there.
Marden, I wouldn't mind checking out the books. Why
Yarr.
not?
Maybe they have something about a lusty Argonian.
Oh
Argonian.
my! As long as she's a maid, then that'll be fine. Let us go and check it out. Maybe we
Yeah.
can find some information.
Yeah, why not? Let's go check out this book guy.
In general, how busy are the docks? Like, is there a lot of foot traffic there?
You see a number of personnel on the docks. There are 3 keelboats moored there. One of which I know Morgden had been keeping an eye on this. One of which appears to be the one that was spotted on the river
Do we see people
while
in
you
it?
were crossing. You do. On the docks themselves, you see some people casting lines, doing a little shallow water fishing. Some of them kids. Some of them seem to be just playing at fishing or trying to catch some small, catch their little minnows or whatever. Two of the keelboats are manned by a similar-looking crew. I say manned. They are crewed by, as in, not crewed C-R-U-D-E, yes, but they have a crew of a handful of folks on them, men and women on the boats seem to be wearing just linens meant for sustaining on a breezy river. Putting nets into the keelboats, maybe some crates of light provisions, or trade going upriver. Hard to say from where you are without really inspecting the goods more closely. The one, they appear to be mostly human. Maybe a dwarf and maybe some half elves. It's hard to tell from a distance the distinction between a human and a half elf, but it seems to be pretty in line with the demographics of most establishments on the Sword Coast that are rustic, largely human staff.
Okay.
The one that appeared to have pulled into the docks just recently. You see one individual who has a more pale complexion. Hard to tell exactly from here. One very short individual next to him, and
Okay.
and a handful of other fairly average height human-seeming individuals.
Mm.
I will approach him.
Aye.
The boat that we saw, like, probably stalking us. Also, do we know that you changed your appearance?
Hard to
You
miss
do.
now.
Yeah, I mean, I turned a corner and then I
Someone else walked out.
caught up with you guys, and then I just acted like everything was normal.
So
Then you
that's
said
Oh.
something
so
and we
maybe
jumped. All right, I guess we're rolling with this.
And
maybe, you know, who knows.
Oh, buddy, you know it would really, tie that outfit together.
Maybe a telescope, and then I'll pull out a telescope from my pocket.
Ah, you have
This be
spyglass.
what you be meaning about.
Sure.
you just carry around a telescope everywhere.
Yes, and then I'll collapse it into nothingness. Because
seems-
that's what I can do.
That's suspicious, bud.
We are all suspicious.
Not me. I look normal.
But yes, I'll approach the
Keep my hood up.
the crew.
All right.
I'm behind him. I'll go with him.
Okay.
With your blue
Did we
flake.
nix the idea of dressing like merchants?
I'm just gonna say
I'll
me.
just follow then.
We're winging it,
Mm.
as we do most things.
Would it behoove us to have like a fancy lady that we were traveling with?
If only there be a fancy lady with a fancy dress.
You approach the individuals who seem to
I
be
don't push it.
unloading unloading their the contents of their keelboat onto the docks. Make a perception check.
All of us over there? We're just
I
Dan.
do not see a thing. I'm distracted by all the boats and the seagulls.
Tobovar's mind is elsewhere because that is
Oh,
my first nat 1 of the whole
Ooh.
campaign.
Breaking the
Well,
seal there.
And I also got a nat
And
one.
a nat
I'm
one.
not paying attention to nothing.
Yeah, let's see. Shit
I
about
got
fuck.
a 15.
15. Morton, you did mention you were trying to pay close attention to the ship and ascertain whether or not this is the same one that is following you. It appears. It appears to be. Maybe you can discern this by the skyline of the crew, basically. The height of one and the height of another. One appears to be a halfling. And the one that seems pale. We'll come to that in a second. Actually no, the one that seems pale. It's not actually like a pale complexion as of the skin color you would see around this area, which would be a fairly ruddy peach. It's not pale of that. It's actually it seems to be a light blue undertone. There's a bluish undertone to their skin, and
Is this one of the top that possibly half elven?
they are roughly human, half elf to human. Half elves do tend to be a bit shorter than humans, so this is somewhere in between. This is an average human height, one would reckon. Somewhere on the 5'8" to 6 foot range. You can reckon without stepping up and measuring. They seem to be dewy on their skin. Maybe the spray from the water just has their clothes very moist. But they do seem a little maybe wetter than the others in their crew. They
Oh, this reminds me of someone that Morgan doesn't know.
yeah. You
That's good because I don't know that race.
also notice on the provisions that the crates of what seem to be some are open, some have maybe some more, slightly more exotic fruits like papayas and such, and some with rope and hardtack and jerky, whatever may be traded upriver. But the crates appear to be marked with no. Get it? How do I show this to you again? I forget. Oh. In journals. Oh, there we go. See, does that pop out for you? Oh, guess not. I know I was able to show you before. It is marked with a symbol.
Oh, that.
Let me see.
Uh,
I guess I can. Here, let's just plunk it into
Oh,
the.
okay.
the light campfire with the X with the bottom.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Yeah, able to put it on the screen that way.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're able to see this symbol. Though,
Yeah, it looks like the KOA campsite's logo.
Would we know what this symbol is?
since I'm trying to change the name of it right now, no, you do not. It is a mysterious symbol.
Okay.
Okay.
But let me see. You do not necessarily know the specificity of this symbol, but I reckon anyone of sufficient intelligence would notice the similarities of symbol of the sort of maybe not full-on heraldry or semiotics, but you would see that the very simple geometric nature of the symbol not dissimilar to symbols you've seen before. In your
What about the
journeys
people we fought
around
with all
here.
the sea paraphernalia? Were they sporting that specific symbol?
As a matter of fact, Morgden, you do recognize that symbol. It is not outwardly emblazoned, but if you upturn one of the little shells, there's the same symbol on the robe.
Make a note to keep that
Ooh.
shell over it.
Yeah.
We could use that later, though.
I'm a very important person.
It's, having looked at and inspected the folks at that camp, the symbol did not seem to be widely emblazoned on the people there. If I recall, I believe there might have. I think you may recall seeing them on the shields, or perhaps on the hilt of the shark tooth sword.
You mean the one that I'm pulling out of my scabbard? That
We didn't
is
sell
a-
them all, did we?
No, I kept
Oh, you
kept
kept
one
the
of the
You kept one of the
and
shields,
one of
and
the
sword.
swords.
Okay.
Because I thought that maybe would come in handy.
Okay.
If you think this accent is annoying, just wait until I continue using it.
Just wait. I like that. I like the conviction.
Sally forth and let loose the dogs of war.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, that gives me something to think about. As you prepare to approach the individuals, now could be a decent time to take a quick break. Now we've got
It's a
Labs
break.
back with us, but we could take a real quick break just to stick that pin in the schedule.
All this talk of water has got me raring to go.
Honestly, I'm peckish, and there's a nice Mother's Day meal happening tonight, and I'm fucking getting really hungry, so I might mosh. But yes, stick with us. We'll be back in just a few to continue our story of
Hell yeah.
moist intrigue.
Ooh.
Moist boys for life.
Moist.
Be back soon.
I don't know.
I don't. Yeah, I gotta figure something. I gotta figure
Oh,
something. I
no.
gotta figure it out.
Wrong scene. Oh, we're all shuffled. Here. It's this one.
Help!
There we go.
Help! Help!
Now we got
We're
our
shuffled.
Skelly friend there too.
Help! Help!
Just
I'm
holding the
being
place down. Okay, well, we are back, everyone. Back from our break. I hope you all have lightened your loads and maybe snacked and rebuilt those loads.
Yes, I hope you all pooped.
Pooped, peed, fapped, ate.
All of that.
All of that in
All at once.
such time. All at once.
Chat on a
Pooping and
tab.
fapping. That's what we sign up for.
Get. Oh, I like that.
Yep.
Get eated. Nice.
Eat it.
Hi.
Get yeeted, I see. Cute. Well, as we were before our brief break, the party was approaching the individuals unloading their keelboat on the docks. Dane,
Yes.
how do you approach
I approach in a seaworthy manner to the crew.
Please describe for me what a seaworthy manner
A seaworthy
might be.
manner?
It's
In-
a boat, but it's also
No.
a house.
You know how somebody who's at sea for, I know that we're like next to a river and not to sea, so this might go
Like-
horribly wrong.
Ricketts?
No, not rickets, but you know how
You just bend?
sometimes
You have
your
a-
sea
A
legs.
bit of a gait to you. You have a swagger.
Oh, and I definitely have a swagger regardless.
Oh,
I'll
excellent.
put no, but like
You're fine.
you know when you have your sea legs and you're out on land and then you're a little bit still swaying a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a
His
seaworthy
voice is filling
swagger.
my throat.
You have a seaworthy
not used to
swagger,
walking
and
on land.
our episode has a title.
So what be the title of this this
Must be the
episode?
title of
Episode
our
is Seaworthy Swagger.
nice. Dripping with it because it's wet.
Alright, right.
Dripping with moistness.
Moist.
It's dripping. It's
It's
past
just
moist.
moist.
So, alright.
So
you,
yes, I'll approach the crew and I'll say, "Ahoy there!"
the deckhand will acknowledge. They'll give you a sullen nod and go back to doing what they're doing. The the pale blue individual and the halfling will both turn up and say, they'll give you a look up and down, and is your mask, is your disguise armed?
What do you mean? Like I have arms?
Do you have weapons?
They're
And this
sheathed.
visage. Okay. Is it your stuff? Is it the stuff, the sword and the shield, or is it something that goes with the image, the disguise?
There's a shark tooth sword that's in the scabbard.
Okay.
But you can tell that it's the shark tooth sword.
I'm also literally standing right behind
Okay.
him in my cerulean robe.
You are there in your cerulean robe. So
Ah, damn it.
So he looks you up and down and says, "Well, hi, welcome there. What brings you to the docks? Old
Well,
salt?"
you see, myself and my crew have come across a little bit of a predicament. Maybe you can help us out. I don't know. You see, we are looking for a particular person. We were told that we'd be hired to do some mercenary work on the roads and on the river, except that our boat was completely destroyed, and we're a little bit in a pickle. You see, without a boat, my seaworthy mates over there that you see, we're no good. We're no good on the roads. So we're looking to go back to the person that technically should have hired us and be able to see if we could maybe find a way to, I don't know, get our land legs, so to speak. Have you heard of this fella? And I turn
Before
to...
he says anything, I lean forward and I say, "Yes, we're trying to get an audience with JG." I say in a way to help persuade.
Good old Grimjaw, that's the name. That's
I'm not
it.
supposed to say his name out loud.
I'm not...
I don't think we are. Not like at the docks in the open.
Oh, right,
But
secrecy
you
and
said
all
it,
that.
so
Well, I said it. Dar it is.
Dane, give me a deception check.
Oh, I'd be not so great at the deception. Actually, no, I lied. This is my favorite thing to do.
Well, you had me sold the first time, so clearly you're good at it.
Yeah,
No.
that'd be a 22.
So, so
You're
this
in the game.
so this pale individual, Shadani, you would recognize this the features of this person to have a very elemental property. You've known people like this. You don't see a lot of people with this quality about them, it just passing through society. But with the Black Raven Cathedral, I think it was Cathedral, the monastery, the Black Raven Monastery.
Black Raven Monastery.
Yeah,
BRM.
it's it's a bit of a home for some misfits. Very very motley sort of assortment of downtrodden individuals reside there. So you've seen Ganassi before. You've encountered and can recognize this person is a water Ganassi.
Would that give me special knowledge for how to talk to them? I'm just.
That's up to you.
Are all water Ganassi alike to you?
I mean, no, of course not. But
That's a good day.
that doesn't mean I don't know things about culturally, like their like what's considered polite, what isn't, how do you address them, those sorts of things.
For that, I would say a history check would be nice.
History? Okay.
Yeah.
Can do.
Like, side note, I cannot believe that it took me this long to realize that the gentleman from Critical Role is actually a water Ganassi.
I'm gonna live with
I
you.
never thought about it.
That surprises me too.
I never put it together because they never mention it, and I never think. I just like, oh yeah, he's like he's a moist individual.
Yeah, it just happens to be moist.
All right, I rolled an 18.
18.
Just no.
You
Okay.
understand about Ganassi from striking up conversations, because you maybe people call you the bad kid around the monastery, but you're not really the only one, and and you get on well with the students with whom you do get on. So if you've had conversations with other Ganassi, either students or even refugees, rescued slaves, people who pass through in all sorts of ways, some more open than others. But what you've come to know about Ganassi is that the elemental attributes that they have, that's mysterious. It's not exactly known how these come to be. Whether it's some direct influence from the material plane, from the elemental planes, or from crossbreeding with elemental entities like maybe Jinn or Dao. But the other attributes are generally going to be humanoid, and they can be of pretty much any race.
Okay.
Any mortal race can be sort of blended with these elemental properties and have these attributes. They frequently, likely as a result of just the general population, they will frequently have human, if not simply humanoid, features. So culturally speaking, they're likely to, I mean, as with anyone, they're likely to be shaped by their environment. For culture and mannerisms, and you would reckon that someone looking human would have whatever human cultural attributes that that you would expect of a region.
Okay.
So you don't reckon that there's any sort of secret Ganassi handshake, as it were. Now, inasmuch as anyone could have particular secret alignments or associations, that's still there. But you don't exactly have the Ganassi power movement, you know? Like, that'd be something. Yeah.
Okay. I kind of watch with interest then, because I know what he is, and I know what kind of conversation they're trying to have. So
Okay.
I'll jump in and like.
Okay. 22. So you, in very seaworthy fashion, in a very a seaworthy way, just send a tsunami of words at him. And his eyes almost glaze over, getting lost in the middle of that, as he stops doing his work and sort of stands up straight to face you and is. Oi, so you've been wanting to ride then?
That be the ticket. If you would be so obliged to oblige us in this obligation.
We would appreciate.
Let's see. Is anyone keeping an eye on what the crew is doing in particular? Then you may go ahead and make a perception check. Shidani, you did say that you were watching with interest. So definitely make a perception check for me.
I got a 10.
I got an 11.
I got a 9.
We did not receive much.
Okay.
19 plus 2, so 21.
You see the
I'm glad you're
halfling.
here this week.
You see you see this halfling.
Please let him be the captain.
Her. You see this this little halfling woman with dark brown hair tied in a braid, looking very seaworthy, or at least riverworthy. But she, as she's standing next to this Ganassi, you makes a barely audible, and you see her in a clandestine fashion, seeming to try and do this subtly, nudge her elbow twice into the side of his thigh. It's about, with her arms crossed, that's about where she comes up. And just do a little head nod towards Morgden. The rest of you don't notice this as he's. Oh, so you'll be wanting to ride then.
That's correct.
And he looks to the halfling, who does the head nod, without losing a beat. So none of you really see the gesture given by the halfling. And Shidani, almost imperceptibly, you see his face change a little. He's just a little like narrow eye and like in a restrained smirk. Like he doesn't quite let a smirk escape. But and you'll be headed to see JG. He's
I'm going
looking
to
around.
tap Tobavor on the shoulder.
Obviously.
No, I'm going to try to do it stealthily.
Let's have a sleight of hand
sleight of
check.
hand?
Yeah, we'll have a sleight of hand check on that.
Good at that, at least.
And I'll just continue the conversation on my end. Aye, that's right. We won't be that much trouble. And as you can see, we can take care of ourselves. That big dragon-looking fellow over there is particularly strong. Oops.
7.
7.
Super subtle.
You accidentally punch him in the mouth and he's knocked out.
And that's total? Was that after your modifiers?
I rolled a 2 plus 5 is 7.
Oh.
So yeah.
Okay.
Let's say all I've done though so far is just get his attention. Like so.
One must be curious.
Just like that. He's got it. I'm just like bam right into the back of his shoulder.
If they
Maybe I hit him
falls on
harder
the
than I intended.
If anyone attended to that, no one seems to let on. And you said, yeah. All right. Well,
I'm gonna
so you can take
try
care
to
of yourself,
subtly.
but sounds like you don't know how to take care of a ship. Am I right? Don't worry, we've got you.
Well, we didn't have any choice. It got burned down by some very irritating, very rich man who was leading a caravan. He was so flamboyant. I don't know if you must have seen him as he passed by the village here. So loud, so boisterous.
Right, we did see a caravan pass by. I see caravans pass by all the time. Don't usually stop and make conversation, but sounds like you shouldn't have either. three more crewmates. Just
Fine.
We were trying to acquiesce whether or not they had paid their share.
Clearly, they repaid us in flames and tears. My salty, salty tears.
Okay. I want to try to whisper to Tobivor.
okay.
Okay. Do I need to roll first, or just
You can say what you're gonna say.
watch the halfling's reaction to Morgden?
Okay, and you can make
Keep
that.
it on.
If you say it while everyone's kind of laughing like that, yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
maybe make a stealth check
I'll close,
to
y'all.
not be seen leaning in. It's a quick stealth
Okay.
check on that. What you got?
17.
17. You don't seem to just disrupt anyone's ribbing of your river-worthy friend. Tovar Shidani leans in and issues you a heads up, or heads down, as the case may be, for this halfling.
Certainly.
And you
keep
say
an
you're
eye.
you're mercenaries.
I shove Morgden in the side, and I'll say, like, I tell him.
And you're trying to get in touch with JG.
That's right.
Oh,
We
wow.
have to report
Step
back
up
to
to
him.
Report back, you say.
Yes.
You did flood this man with words, so it wasn't able to keep track of your
I wasn't.
your initial story. It was kind of lost in the mix. You did,
I didn't.
and it was very dodgy to begin with. So you definitely did plant vague seeds. So I won't ask for
Yeah,
another.
I'm assuming-
I don't think
I
I'll
didn't
need
catch what
another
Shadai
deception
said.
check or anything. She did not whisper to you, and she did roll a 17. I don't think that you would have been privy
Yeah.
to the issuing the warning. You are also engaged in this
okay.
conversation, so
Yeah,
I
it would have
think,
been way too obvious if I'd started whispering to you. So we're sort of there, but
and when the
Only person who could speak into mine.
when the
wasn't
crew
talking.
hands when the crew hands were laughing, Torin actually joined in on the laughing. The laughing and basically pointing at Dane. Hey, you can't even keep a ship.
Hey, I did lose a ship, huh? Silly me.
um,
I'm taking a more serious look about me instead of trying to laugh. I'm trying to be more serious.
yeah. Well, if it's passage up the river you need, then you've got Sholar,
Yes.
old Sholar, at your service. No one knows water like I do.
Maybe not as much as me.
oh, I'd believe it. And I smile.
He gives a maybe too wide winning grin back at you.
And you are the captain of this boat.
He says, "It is my vessel, as much as I run it. Aye. I guess you would call Pike here my first mate.
Quake.
Like, well,
Pike.
pleased to meet you, Pike.
She with her
is that
arms.
the halfling?
Yeah, it was with her arms still crossed. She gives a nod. Seems friendly enough.
I nod
Polite
slash
enough.
half bow to her and say hello.
Well, if you're looking for work up the river, might I ask your names?
Well, you'll find it no finer person than myself, Captain Rock Powers.
Captain Rock Powers. Of course.
Aye, that's right.
Of course.
Well, I couldn't really call myself a captain anymore since I lost my ship.
Sholar.
I guess that makes me. Hold on. I guess that makes me first mate Brunt Ferguson, FCA.
SCA?
Stupid.
If we were on a ship, I suppose.
Okay.
I would be the first mate, if you catch my meaning.
Well, I think I do.
You just call me Shelly.
Cute. Good to meet you, Shelley. Torn will introduce his own damn name.
Yep, I thought as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just Torin.
I'm Torrin Zonar.
I'm corn.
And he'll extend the ring.
Oh my goodness.
Sholar will see the ring and just clasp his hand firmly. Good to meet you, Torrin.
I just look at her and say it's best to just roll with it with him. He's strong. We keep him around.
And I think
Toba
that
Board
was-
just stands there, just never actually introduces himself.
Yep,
Because they can't see him.
that's a thing.
Nalab.
The Lob.
Nalab.
Nalab.
Nila.
Nalab.
Not lob.
Nalab.
Almost
Good to meet
lob,
you all.
but not lob. Fair
Oh.
enough.
Ballin.
Nalab. Oh, nice.
I've seen trolls too. I know this.
Yeah. Yeah. It was because we have Librilla here. I immediately went to just the Lob. The Lobs.
Lobsy wobsy.
Well, he to Dane's or to ex-Captain Rock Powers, he again has a jovial but clearly derisive laugh at your misfortune at losing the ship. Ha ha! Oh, I guess we wouldn't be calling you a captain at all, would we? That's fine. We
And
take,
then I'll-
fine care of our vessels here. We take good care of our passengers as well. You'll be in safe hands with us at least.
Excellent. But I can tell you something, and this is
We're willing.
in strict confidence, and I'll lean close to him. I did have a bead on a potential target.
Oh, keep it down.
Like, keep this on the down low.
As he says that, I kind of elbow him to look like I'm doing my first officer thing, like quieter.
And so you're like looking about, like keeping your eyes on the rest of the docks.
Again, I look at Pike and I'm like I do a shrug, like and like look at the captain.
What can you do?
Pike,
You
Yeah,
see,
like a what can you do look, captains,
Pike
because I don't know that
Now,
she's like eyeballing me.
slightly nods and just
you see, word has it that
thanks him, Sasha. He's holding the place down.
There's a little bit of a unscrupulous man that has been locked up in the guard tower on the one town over. A complete asshole. Now, word is, he knows the secret of some hidden treasure. And only he knows where this treasure is. I think it might be a worthwhile target for somebody in the area that is looking to make some coin and maybe get rid of somebody forever, you know? Arr.
You're talking about the barge, right?
Barge right, yeah. That's it. Now I have never met this person myself, but I've heard many stories about what a complete asshole he is.
Well, if he's such an asshole, that makes sense why he's locked up.
You think, right? So this was a tip from me. If ever you feel like making some decent coin and maybe getting rid of somebody that is up to no good, we would take care of it ourselves, you see. But we have places to go and things to do.
Incidents being what they are, we don't want to keep him waiting.
Yes, and I wink.
Just love the fact that we like
We'll take it under
just causing
advisement.
trouble.
We'll keep it in
Well,
mind.
I told
That's
you guys
right.
that I hated that guy. I told you guys.
Yeah, he did.
You hated him, but what about the rest of the place?
They're fine. They're fine.
I do like the idea though, because if they're connected, then he's going to be protected, and these people are going to be fucked anyway. Have you ever heard of the Traveler?
We're all travelers, right?
Yes.
Shadani, you were going to say something.
Oh no, you have it.
Okay.
This is going to go so poorly.
Did you just call me Shelly?
I did call you Shelly. Yes.
Is that not what we were?
Not call her Shelly.
I don't know. I can't do this.
So,
Cognac confidence.
when will you be looking to embark?
Oh, as soon as we can leave, the sooner the better.
Well, that sounds like
You're
sounds like a plan. We'll drop off our current hold and get your ferry services right and ready, Captain.
Is there anything that we can pick up for you on our walk through town while you do your work? Or would you like us to help you?
Oh, you're looking for a job? Who's the customers and who's
Offering
the
to help,
service
you're
here?
helping us.
I reckon you're pitching for a discount. We'll handle our own business. Don't worry.
All right. Just offering.
Besides, I'm sure you'll have plenty of work to do. Going back up to answer to the boss, considering
That's
you lost your ship and all. He says in more hushed tones.
So are we now gonna walk away from this group
Let's see.
and like conglomerate together? Like,
I have a
Yeah.
question just while we're
Just,
standing here.
Just lean into
I don't want to
that.
roll for it, but with my passive perception, do I see that symbol on anything around their ship?
You already did.
I did on their ship,
On their-
and I know
on
that
their-
it's on my chest.
Crates. Yeah.
Okay.
On the crates they're unloading from their vessel. You, well, yes, because you were particularly looking to ascertain the nature of the ship and its attributes, so you did see that symbol. And tough shit if you don't want to roll, because give me a perception roll. If you're looking again now.
13.
13? It seems to be emblazoned on... Not emblazoned brightly or boldly, but it's a blue symbol of that X with the bottom line.
Be
On the
instead of
merchandise.
Brilliant.
Darker.
Darker.
Yeah, it's a deep blue, like a royal blue, but not quite so bright. Just lighter than a midnight blue, though. Lighter than navy.
Now, do I get the sense,
Actually-
just since I rolled,
Much like
or
this.
would I have any
The color.
idea if these are crates they've
Without
stolen,
the yellow light.
or crates that they've, their crates? Do I have any
With
idea
a
on that?
13, you see what you see. If you'd like to investigate, as in get your paws into their stuff, you'd be able to ascertain
No,
more
because
about
I asked
their...
if they needed help, and Morgan really doesn't know that he's under. He would put together that symbol is the one that's on his shirt or on his, robe, but he wouldn't want to dig in. And as far as nobody's.
It's difficult to tell the origin of these goods. Again, they do seem to be wares, mostly, of like some more exotic than others, some seemingly just sundries for average travel supplies, and maybe even some shit for them for going up and down river. Wamford does not seem to be quite the trade hub that Bargerite is. It's definitely more of a producer town. But that's not to say that there isn't room for trade to pass through the town. I mean, Kellen's here. So, wherever money goes, money follows. And so does trouble. But it's hard to ascertain. It would be difficult to bring to a court of law. Silver, what the fuck are you doing?
What part of the boat am I near?
Well, you're on the docks, so the port side.
Okay, but like near
That's why
the
they call
front,
it
the
that.
back.
I'm sorry, I don't know what those terms mean. The bow or the stern?
The bow,
No,
the
you're-
stern.
It's gonna be like that.
You're to the rear of the port side, because they did moor. Well, no, they moored. It's a small dock, so there's maneuverability. A keelboat, it's got space for people and a small hold in a deck house, but
Okay.
there's not much by way of like a proper port configuration here. So I think they did pull in. They pulled up to the river, stopped the ship, and were able to get it situated front side towards Womford. So
Okay.
you're more towards the front, approaching. The vessel would put you towards the back because you're coming up on the folks working, and they're coming down the port side,
Okay.
like a small little ramp that they're walking down.
Okay, so they
You do notice that
reasonably
there are,
be-
sorry, you do notice in addition to the three keel boats, there are also some smaller fishing vessels, like little canoes and rowboats, basically for little hobbyists. If the kids want to be on the canoe, then the river is a little lazy in this area, so it's a nice gentle. Going upriver here would not be terribly difficult.
Okay. And there's
And
no way I would be able
eating.
to, like, it's high enough that I wouldn't be able to reach into the boat.
Correct.
What are you doing?
That's correct.
You're asking this?
It's a few.
Nope.
It's a few like getting from the actual pier, being so generous, the dock,
Mhm.
to up into the lip of the keelboat. It's a couple steps.
Okay.
This pier is. This dock is immaculate. You might even call it peerless.
And it's a wooden dock? Okay. Let's... This might be stupid, but I'm going to do it anyways.
I could not ask for a better way to start a sentence.
So I'm going to roll a sleight of hand and hope that I don't fuck this up. It's a 15. I'm going to reach up and just on the main deck there, what I can reach, I'm going to dump out a bag of ball bearings.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna open up D&D Beyond and start rolling a character.
You needed a cleric, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It always helps. You you do that.
Okay.
The best thing, we can't say anything because we probably didn't notice.
Nope.
I mean, I was just talking to him. I assumed I'm still standing next to him unless he walked away. But
That
I'd
means
be the
nothing. He
closest
disappears
one.
into thin air.
I know.
Oh, and you. I'm gonna need you
Pike.
to go to Scoot's chat later and type something.
Pike, nothing can be. Oh, that's cute. Pike shouts out, "Oi! You lose something."
Sometimes these old hands of mine, they're a bit shaky.
Well, don't worry. We'll get that cleaned up for you. We'll load your stuff onto the ship later. All right?
Appreciate
Let us
it.
get our job done. Don't be causing trouble around here. You
Certainly
won't be getting a
not.
ride. Do you work for... You work for them too? Have you worked for the, Are you
I've been hired for a short time.
Not because of any funny business with us.
Certainly not.
Maybe JG will have more than just words for you. You catch me?
Of course.
All right.
Turning to El Capitan, I'll say, my associates and I have a little bit of business to do with a man and some books that we wanted to see. How about we go about our business and come back in an hour or so? By then, perhaps we'll be ready to go.
Few hours.
Eh?
Few hours.
A few hours. What say you? We don't want to be in a
Oh yeah, we should be ready in more than ready in a few hours. Hour and a half,
We will see you
tops. But books, you say?
hurry.
In the business
Anything.
the business of literature.
Well, I can't read myself, you see. But anything that's shiny and potentially valuable is always a little bit of an amusement to see and maybe collect. And maybe, yes, we'll be back.
You've been on the water. You know it get boring.
I like to look
Hopefully
at the pretty
it stays warm.
pictures.
We try to keep it interesting.
You know as well as I do. It's nicer when things stay nice and boring on the water. Just
Boring's bad for
smooth
business.
sailings.
Well, it wasn't boring when our ship burnt down.
I bet not. The crew hands.
All right.
As he says that, I nod and I just walk away.
There's the exit. Right. I seem to get back to business.
The anti-crew.
Tobavar, you do see Pike's eyes follow the group as they egress the docks.
Like a painting. That's creepy.
Much, yeah.
Okay. As we're walking away, I will start communicating telepathically to my companions. And I'll say, well, I think that went rather well, didn't it?
Are you using that voice in our heads?
Yes, I am. This is what you're hearing
Fantastic.
for the rest of the next few hours.
Well, I will say, none of them are around, right? I scan. Nobody's following us that I can see. Before I talk. Just...
Make a perception check.
Maybe we should wait till we're off the docks to talk.
That's what I mean. We're walking away, but
Yeah, you're walking away.
I would wait until
sure no one's
it's
following.
relatively clear. Perception. Okay. Let's double check.
Oh.
17.
Ooh.
Looking around, everyone in the town seems to be going about their business. There's no one in your immediate vicinity as you are leaving the docks. The crew of that particular vessel seems to be going about getting back to pace on unloading their cargo, and even Pike seems to have turned back and seems to be taking inventory.
Okay. I think she only accepted us because of your robes. That's what it looked like to me. I don't know. She's definitely interested in you. I'm letting Morgan know right now. The halfling, I mean. And I think we're going into danger.
I think so too.
The
My
way
robes
he
are
looked
a
at
help
us,
or a hurt?
it's hard to say. Could I discern based on the look she gave in that moment? Insight? Can I roll insight now, thinking back?
The moment of nudging.
The nudging
Shola.
and the motioning to Morgden, and then afterwards
Remember
they were
she-
smiling. Did it seem
she
like
barely
friendly
nodded at me.
or?
I'd say make an insight check.
Okay.
Yeah,
Remember,
if
she
you're
barely
if you're
nodded
trying
at me when I
to
tried to connect with her.
Yeah.
if you're trying to read the biography of her
twist.
of her face over the course of that conversation, yeah, we can have an insight check for that.
Maybe she just doesn't like people with blue skin. Ooh.
5.
That would
Damn
be
it.
awkward with her captain.
Her mannerisms were very reserved.
Okay.
Even as she was addressing someone directly, she seemed to have a very guarded expression. So it's really difficult to parse any information from her, about her demeanor and about her thought processes as she observes.
Okay. I'm just gonna say I'm not sure. Like I don't know how to answer your question because I don't know if it's a positive or a negative. But I think we should plan for the inevitability that it might have been a negative. Like they might be bringing us to them because we failed, or they suspect us. I don't know. I just got a weird feeling about the dynamics going on in that conversation.
Well, I thought I did pretty well at impersonating a pirate.
I'm sure they don't suspect a damn thing.
They for sure.
I thought I was
Well,
very
well.
seaworthy.
They for sure think that we are, if anything, incapable.
Oh, and
Well, I
also
feel
the
like
one
if
guy.
If we're going with them, we should prepare for a fight.
I think we should just in case. And the first mate was a water genasi. I've met them before.
You mean the captain?
The captain, yeah. I met
Oh,
them
the
before
moist
at the
boy.
monastery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice
Really.
boys.
Are they dangerous? Do you know?
They're touched by the. Well, we believe they're touched by the water elementals. So I would say he could
Be
be.
strong.
He could very well be.
At the very least, if it comes down to it, he's going to be very strong around the water.
Potentially, yes. So we should plan.
I know elements.
Well, maybe we should beat them up on land and just beat them up now and get it over with and steal their boat.
In the middle of a town.
Well, unless we want to sneak away and try to find a different boat, we're going to be on their boat going directly to our target, so...
If we disappear now, they're going to alert people whether or not they already have or not. I don't know.
Yeah.
But if we disappear, they'll know.
Well, how about this? How about we play dumb, which will be very difficult for me. Very difficult for me. And we play dumb, and then we pretend that everything is a-okay. This voice. And then we find an opportune moment out on the river and beat them up and throw them overboard.
I think maybe we should wait for them to show their hands first, just in case, because these are dangerous people, but...
We should for sure make sure that we do
but
not
we
get
should
split up on the boat.
We should make sure we stay together, and we should be prepared. That's all I'm saying. This could be them dropping us off, sailing off into the sunset, we never see them again, or this could be very bad, is what I'm saying. So, let's be prepared.
They could also be telling...
Shining new era
GG.
is tiptoeing nearer.
I imagine
I
so.
would say, be prepared. A lion gave me that advice once, and I took it very much to heart.
A lion?
Yes.
Be prepared for the
Prince.
chance of a lifetime.
Jeremy
Kind of a prince lion.
Lions.
Be prepared for sensational news.
Sensational news. So fucking queer-coded, dude. Oh my god.
I still
It's
love
so
the character.
queer-coded, and it's problematic in the 90s. But, dude, that's sass. I love it.
The sass, yes.
Yeah.
He was always my favorite character, even when I was younger.
Ooh!
Gar!
Ah! Whoops.
Jeremy Irons.
Okay, no, I know who. I
Yeah.
just didn't know who.
That's what we were doing, yeah. Oh.
Be prepared.
I was almost sad for Neanderson to be like, oh no, you don't know the joy of the music in The Lion King. But, yes, we're on board.
You know it now.
Yeah, so, as you mentioned, you said yourself you had a couple hours. He said an hour and a half tops. So you have some time to amble about the town. If there's any business you'd like to be taken care of.
I
Well,
say
I
we
mean-
check out Book Guy. Why not?
Yeah, let's go see the book guy. Because I don't know how much more prepared I can be. I'm ready for action and I'm ready for some fisticuffs.
We told them we were going to a bookseller, so if we show up with a book, at least it'll look smart. It'll look on brand.
All right, let's
I
go.
look over at Tobavar and I say, "Do you need to pick up any more of those things you keep throwing on the ground?"
I probably should.
Funny how you lose them often.
They do come in quite useful.
So what is the current course of action?
We're going
Book
to the
Guy.
book guy.
They're
I
going to
don't
the
have
book.
any errands, so I'm just going to follow along and just kind of like look around at what's going on.
Okay.
Before we split, I'm gonna
Listening
say,
about.
watch your backs just in case we're being followed, watched.
I'll
Or
keep an
yes,
eye out.
maybe and like yes,
How long
Shadani.
does your disguise last?
That is a good question. It lasts.
I think disguise self is an hour.
One
I'm not
second,
mistaken.
while I try to remember this thing that I do.
So as you're reaching into your memory banks, it comes to mind that you don't necessarily know that there's a bookseller in town. So perhaps you ask around for a place that might carry literature.
I thought I overheard them talk about it.
But
You
didn't-
overheard them. You overheard there
Oh, yeah.
being artifacts and books and things of an exotic nature being smuggled.
Oh,
Smuggled.
Oh.
well then.
So perhaps in retrospect, maybe your passive insight might suggest that your inquiry for books and then walking away from the person who began to question you about your need for books seemed curious.
We're gonna die.
We were operating under false information that somebody had given us.
Is there like,
But we walked
They're
away, so we can't tell them that.
is there?
But asking around, you do
Like-
find essentially, you don't have trade come through a town without some sort of essentially sundries or pawn shop sort of
I was
situation.
gonna say, is there like a pawn shop?
Basically, it's a modest little building with sort of an uninspired name. It just says odds and ends. The graphic is cute though. It is showing a pair of dice on it, showing 2 3s. And the
Okay.
dice
Called 33s or is
the
it
the dice are in the 2Ds of odds.
They got gambling in here.
Because they're odd.
Odds. It's odds.
It's
I
odds.
get it.
Yes.
I mean, it's not really weird to me.
It's cute.
Let's just get in there and see if they got
Uh,
anything cool. Morton
and-
doesn't like it when he misses a nice pun.
And Tovar, you're able to secure another sack
Another bag of ball
ball
bearings.
bearings. Yes. Which
Okay.
Do they have any books at all? I don't necessarily mean magical.
You'll have to remind me how much money that's worth.
I'll have to remind myself. I think caltrops are worth quite a bit more, and then ball
I
bearings
think
not
they're
so much.
fairly
fuck.
cheap.
Yeah, I think ball bearings might have been in the silvers, but caltrops are more. Bag of 1,000.
Yeah.
There's one. Gold.
One
for a bag.
silver.
One
Gold?
gold. Yes, 1 gold.
Okay.
Maybe caltrops are the same. Maybe they are. Bag of 20 caltrops is also 1 gold. Okay, they're the same price.
Yeah. Good on those.
You ask for books. You do find.
I mean, magical books
they
are
have-
cool, but I'm just looking for like reading books.
They do have. Yeah. They do carry some well loved. Some look fairly new. You reckon maybe some of the newer ones maybe are gifts that somebody got and didn't really read or have any interest to read them, so they just pawned them off. An unwise move in a small town, as if you're gonna see the book that you just gave as a gift in the pawn shop, you're like, hey,
Oh,
what the hell?
Also, while I'm looking at the books, I'm assuming I just kind of browse the books that are out, right?
Yeah.
I do keep my eye out for anything that
you-
would be like explaining magical things that may have impact on Wild Ripley appears. Dane's condition. But I'm not
oh.
looking for that.
Do you tell me
We
that
got an
you're
attack!
Ripples and Lobs.
Oh,
If you're
cute
there.
Ripples.
Ripples and Lobs.
Ripples.
It's new cop drama.
She excited. Is
Buddy
there a jerk next to you?
Just a ripples.
Shake your
Okay.
fist at a scoop for me.
We got Ripple's butt on stream.
So you look for magical textbooks,
Yeah,
basically. You seem to look for magical textbooks. You see a book with bright purple binding. There's some yellow filigree. You think gold, but it looks cheaper than that. And
Red-wheated magician.
on the title is emblazoned it is called The Heart of Magical Secrets.
Oh.
And you start skimming through it. No, you're not reading line by line. You start skimming through it, and you see little phrases pop up. It looks to be a personal account of something. It's written from a first-person perspective, and it talks about the time that their throbbing in their chest came
I'll be taking
to a
I'll
crescendo,
be buying this book.
and okay, you snap it shut and say, "Got it." Bring it to the.
I grab something that looks like a sea shanty romance and just go.
Ooh.
You look for one with an illustrated cover, and as mentioned about books that probably look like they were gifts that were pawned off, you have no trouble.
Yeah.
You have no trouble finding exactly what you're looking for.
Oh,
It's got like
I-
a really like.
I quietly
invisible
buy it
sun
and
elf.
Put it away and hope nobody saw.
Yeah, mark down
It's got like
2 silver.
They all saw though. 2 silver.
Each of you.
2 silver.
I'll make
Yeah,
it
2 silver.
All right.
It has to be a Harlequin romance with like the one dude was like topless and like the one lady is like, you know,
Wearing the flowing dress.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh
It's
yeah.
clearly got like
course.
the equivalent of Fabio on the cover.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a
Super
wood,
Sun
Sun elf
it's a
with
wood
his
carving.
chest out, long hair.
I'll tell you what.
What was the title of my book?
The Heart of Magical Secrets, and the font is it is also that sort of like gold leaf looking, and the heart is the largest word on the layout. It's like the small the and then a heart, and then small of, and then slightly larger Magical Secrets. It's all centered. It's center aligned.
I will. That's going to probably be a unique item, so I will set that into my account. I made note of it.
Okay, 1 second. Just a moment.
I look at Dan and I say, I might have found something that could educate me a little more
I
about.
have to turn on my light.
And I look at it just things.
So I'm not throwing stuff on the floor.
Well. Keep me abreast of the situation.
Anything-
Keep me abreast of the situation.
Anything else anyone is looking for?
Morgan already found the one thing that could probably help me, so I am good for now.
Oh, I'm great.
Great.
I got exactly what I wanted.
Actually, how many bags of ball bearings do they have? I just formulated a plan.
2.
Just 2?
Yeah.
Well,
You
I'll
know what,
grab the other
actually,
one
sorry,
anyways.
I rolled for caltrops, actually. Ball bearings would be more common. They have slightly more uses for certain tools and such. Caltrops are definitely a very pointed purpose.
Yeah.
So ball bearings. Let's actually roll 2 of these. They have 5.
Perfect. I'm going to buy all of them.
Okay. Knock
I'll
out 5
remove-
gold.
I bought 1, so I bought 4 more then.
Yep.
Okay. Go. Now. I'm going to step outside to the alley in the back. And I'm going to dump out all the ball bearings into my bag of holding.
Okay. So you have now introduced 5,000 ball bearings into loose ball bearings into an interdimensional space.
Yes.
Congratulations. Okay. Cool.
If
How
anyone
is
ever
how
turns
is
that
he
bag
not like
inside out, they're
falling
gonna get
over? I'm sorry. Can we do an insight check that's a lot of fucking stuff in that bag? At this
It
point?
doesn't weigh.
Ball bearings.
Yeah, but
A
we
bag
don't
of it-
know it's a bag of holding.
A bag of 1,000 ball
okay.
I don't know
bearings
what all
will
he's put in there,
be
though.
like this.
That's
like
true.
you know, it's ball bearings are just tiny.
They're tiny?
The tiniest,
Oh, never
they're
mind. I'm
BBs.
sorry.
I mean, yeah. So yeah,
I was
they're
imagining
itty
something
bitty.
larger for some reason.
But still,
It's like rice.
5,000.
You can get that pretty easily. It's think about how many grains of rice are in a pound. You know.
I also need to.
Sweet.
So basically, like
I need to
And they
unload
weigh-
something. What do I have on me? I
Yeah.
don't like.
Caltrops bags, a bag of 20 weighs 2 pounds. Maybe that's
No,
including
no,
the
no,
bag.
no.
But ball
No, I
bearings.
like the physics of the thing. I'm fine with.
2 pounds.
I'm just confused why one man would want so many goddamn little balls.
Now,
So-
the question
To
is,
throw
did you?
them on the
The
ground.
question is,
Have you not
To
seen
get-
how he's
did
been
he-
A
leaving
little
your
bit
ransom?
meta.
did he let you see it? Is the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing.
No, like I didn't see anything.
We saw
like,
him do it once. No. Andre, we saw him do it once, at least, because we had to like walk through them.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I
Oh,
just
the ball
thought they were
bearings?
larger.
Oh, to
with
do the
way
ball bearings?
more,
No.
So never mind. This all looks kosher to me. All right, this all looks good.
You have seen him use ball bearings in caltrops before. You have seen him do that.
Yeah.
I mean, the few times we have seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have come into play. But does Tobovar let them see him emptying the?
Yeah.
Does he do it in front of everyone? He said he went around the back of the alley, around the back of the
Yeah.
I
building.
don't think we saw him do that.
I saw
Discreetly.
nothing.
And buildings aren't
Dude.
close enough together that you would have an alley.
Yeah, but like
you-
somewhere,
It's behind the building.
yeah, somewhat out of sight.
Maybe between the
I can't-
shop and the well or something.
Yeah, and just for a little bit of meta into the mind of Tobovar, what happens when you turn a bag of holding upside down?
Upside down, nothing.
You
That
have
was
to like think of an item, reach in, and pull it out. I believe, right?
Because the other day you said if you dump the contents, it just pours out.
If you turn
If
it
you
inside
pull
out.
it inside out.
Okay.
You have to reach into
Yeah, I
the
thought it.
reach in,
I thought it broke the enchantment
Or
on it too, but
push
does
the
it not?
push from the bottom or something. It does not. No, it just dumps. It dumps
Okay.
everything. It doesn't break the enchantment. It just dumps everything.
So if someone
As far
tries
as
to
I
do
know.
that, they're gonna get like stuck
I
in a
could-
bunch of swords and ball
Good double
bearings.
check.
And maybe dead
'Cause it-
bodies. Who knows what else is in there?
Like by that
But we
point,
don't
it's
know.
bones and jelly.
No, it's
We
there's
don't
a
know
precedent for
because
this.
Secret
It's happened
Man
before.
has secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, hold. Maybe take a second to look at just how majestic.
Majestic. Absolutely
is sitting there?
majestic. Like resplendent.
Hmm.
Yes. As we're like, you know, at the shop and stuff and doing our, you know, just checking what we got, I just look at the guys and like, you guys remember the tents we took?
Yes.
I can't carry mine anymore. Does anyone else want to carry it, or should I try to get some money for it?
Torin, you're a big, strong lad. You can carry his tent, right? Yeah, I think I can carry his tent. No problem. It'll be my
Can he bear the
pleasure.
weight of another tent is the question. I know he's
So-
strong.
You just put
So clearly,
take his tent.
he responds affirmatively and can take your tent onto his back.
All right. Where's my note for what Germ has to
Torin
do?
seems like a great pack mule. I mean,
He's so nice and kind today.
He's in a good mood, it seems.
Yeah.
Carrying my
well, we did get our fancy clothes, so
tent.
That's true. Well, that's the thing. He
Yeah.
is so happy now that we finally do not look like trash that he's
my monk
very
outfit
happy.
is not trash.
Yeah.
I realized I had to do that because the clothing I added put me over my limit.
My God.
Oh,
Damn. Yeah. Carrying around a lot of stuff
I'm
is really
weak.
difficult, you know? When you don't
Yeah,
have
I was gonna
strong
say,
arms,
we're
strong back,
very-
or somewhere to put all your extra stuff.
Yeah.
I'm physically weak. If only I had a bag that could hold things.
But why have a bag that holds things when you could have a dragonborn paladin to hold your thing?
I mean, when he's here, that's fine.
And he is here. That's right. I'm here.
Every time Germ's gone now, we need a sock puppet.
Yeah, I'm reaching out to Germ at the moment. We're like,
No,
we gotta,
no, not a sock
we
puppet.
gotta mesh him back
A
into
dog
this.
puppet.
Pog puppets, poggers.
Oh, look at that, Ripley. Just don't yeet, Ripley. So scared.
She's so cute.
Right. What's happening?
I mean, we've wasted some time now. They're probably
Let's
done
say.
unloading their cargo.
Yeah, we would have just like wandered, or I would have just like looked around the odds and ends shop for a bit until it was roughly time to go back.
You got
I
your-
don't really have anything I need to buy.
You got
Yeah,
your
as soon as we got the books, I was done.
you got your mommy smut.
I got exactly what I told them I was gonna do.
Okay. You return after some time, perhaps an hour and a half, and maybe some change has gone by, and you see you see by the keelboat, a couple of the deckhands sitting around, smoking and joking. They're having a smoke on the dock and talking amongst themselves. They seem to be quite finished with their preparations. Pike and Shalar are on the deck of the ship, the boat. And, yeah, as you approach, yeah, little Pike gives Shalar like a slap to the chest. Oi! Hold on, are ya?
We're ready to anchor off.
Ready to go anytime. Here, let me check something. Regards to
Bless you.
distance.
Oh, and then in answer to your question about the disguise self, I did remember that it is
I don't remember asking any of that.
an hour long, but I can cast it whenever I feel like it, so I can just keep on casting it again and again and again and again.
As
And-
long as you can find a private spot.
Well, I mean, I would probably cast
Yeah, we
it
do that. Surely.
before it tends to fizzle out, so that there's no awkward in between stages like in the Animorphs book covers where I'm half seaworthy pirate and half dashing young Dane. It's fine. Does anybody have a throat lozenge?
Oh,
I
I
have a
have some
prophylactic.
candy, but it'll do more than that. So I don't remember which candy I bought, but we
Oh.
bought. But
Brings me
I
back.
The
remember.
healing one.
How
Was it
Well
the
We
then.
healing one?
did.
No, you bought like the weird one, right?
Guess you'll have to find out.
I'm sure she's got
Somebody
it written
took
her.
the pink candy, and then somebody took a red candy.
Red is healing. Pink was which one was pink? Fuck.
Potion of watchful rest. I think that's
Yeah,
the
there we
one that Torn took because he wanted us to have a safe sleep.
oh, am I not petting you? I'm sorry.
That's actually a thing that Ripley hates. Not getting petted.
So, Shalar will come off the boat and say, "So, you know where you're headed then?"
We do.
And he
I believe you do
pauses.
as well.
Okay.
Yep.
I will broadcast to everybody. Be cool and be ready for anything.
Let me go back. I know that I have it in my notes.
Just smile.
He seems to be pausing and waiting for.
Caliber's trying to pick up a ribbon.
We need to go to the River Guard Keep.
Ribbon.
Obviously.
Ribbon.
It's
Yeah.
north of the Deseret River along the banks. You know this. Are you testing us?
Well, I just had to make sure you knew where it was. Wouldn't want you getting lost without a ship. Ha ha ha. It's getting old. It's
It might be getting old, but it's still a little funny. I know, I'm a terrible captain,
like
but
I mean,
my crew loves me so.
like it's definitely he definitely seems to be driving this joke into the ground, like making a joke of it into the ground. Like it seems to be mean spirited, but like he doesn't seem to be sick of it yet.
Is he still getting chuckles out of his friends, or like
They've tapered off.
chortling going on?
He's still
Like that
he's
scene
still
where
trying
Dr.
to
Evil
ha,
laughs
ha,
a
but the
little
rest
too
are just ha, ha, ha. No response from Pike. Well, to the keep then will be from here with the currents that we've got. The current conditions. It would be between 1 and 2 days travel.
That's nothing for us.
If the current
kind of,
plays along and the weather continues to be fair,
How big is this boat again?
perhaps a day and a half. It's
Their quarter?
Let's get a little bit of a big diagram of a keel boat to get a good estimate.
The deader the horse, the less it cares about the beating.
It's about like this. So it's you've got a small deck house. Not much by way of quarters. You got like a hold down below for keeping your cargo. This one appears to be the rowing mechanisms appear to be above deck. Should it need to be rowed, and this is going up the river, so at points it's going to be. They might be able to get some mileage out of the sails, but it's very small sails as well. It's just a two triangular sails, one on the main mast and a small stabilizing sail, triangular shaped, tied from the front from the bow to the mast. So it's small, but capable of housing your group and the 6 individuals required to crew it comfortably.
I guess my question was, would we be having like
You'd be sleeping under the
privacy
stars,
between ourselves from the crew
unless no.
at rest time?
No, you'll be
Are we
making
sharing?
you'll be making friends.
Okay.
Okay.
Like there does not appear to be any. If you were to presume, you haven't boarded the boat yet, so you would presume that the hold, which would be claustrophobic to begin with, if it's full of cargo, or provisions, or anything they're taking upriver, you'd have to stow yourself away in there in order to be in there. Nothing by way of quarters.
All right.
Certainly not
So we're not gonna
a
have any
boat meant
chances
for
to-
long trips, so under the stars. Besides the deck house, which, again, seems to be, the way you look at it, it's be like an office at most. Like nothing much to do with a room of that shape and size regarding quarters.
All right. So like while we're private still, before we get on the boat and stuff, when we're like, I'm assuming there'll be times when we're not talking to them, they're not like immediately around. I'll just like probably go
I didn't
up
promo.
to
Fuck, I forgot.
Shidani and be like, we're gonna have to be prepared while we're on the ship. We're not gonna be able to have private conversations, so we're gonna have to all keep our eyes open and be ready and in sync.
Should we come up with a hand gesture system? We don't have time, but maybe we could like date simple stuff.
If any of us start screaming and yelling, stop.
I mean,
Just-
yes, that works too, but
Yeah, I would assume like
just the stuff like watch out or
If
We don't
only
have
more
to, I was
parties
just
spoke
asking.
Pete's hat.
yeah, I'm trying to. I'd say I would just say maybe we keep our eyes out for certain glances from each other. We should probably
yeah.
let Dane know that he may be required to sneak information to people if he can.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
And then I go back and
I'm ready.
yeah, we're back to like just setting up, getting our shit in the boat, getting set up.
Any gear you have that you just travel with on your person, you keep on you. If you have anything you want to put in the holds, the Pike will offer. You can keep your stuff down in the holds if you want. We are nothing if not accommodating, she says with a very thin smile.
What a warm host! I thank you so. And I'll give. No, it's fine.
Most of my stuff like literally fits in my backpack, which I'm just gonna keep on me.
So
And
with
the best
with
staff.
no
Yeah, same.
fanfare whatsoever, she'll say, well, Shaolar, yeah, Shoalar will say, we're off. And once you're all on the ship and on the boat. I keep calling it a ship because of fucking swashbucklers. We actually have a ship. This is a river. This is a riverboat.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
I can't help it.
I didn't get that joke when I was a kid. And I watched Tommy Boat. I just Tommy Boy. Tommy Boat. I watched Tommy Boy. I was like, he's just talking about his dick. I mean, I still laughed at it because I didn't realize it was a pun. So I was like, he's just talking about his dick. All right.
God, I love that movie.
And you, and yeah, you with very little ado about it. It's roughly early to mid afternoon. It's like 3 p.m. or so, and you are headed to the river.
Are back on the open water again.
You know, we never talked about payment.
Oh, I did actually wanted that to be what he called down after you, or rather, told you after you actually said Riverguard Keep. Yes, the time taken and the cost. 10 gold ahead.
10 gold ahead. Fuck, okay.
All right.
We can make that back.
To be paid upon.
We've gotten 28 earlier, right?
Yeah.
We should have enough.
So I'll tell Jeremy adds 18. At this point, I'll switch
I have
that to 18. And then remember, you have to add 10 for Ripley.
And the boat proceeds lazily up the river. The stiff breeze that had been picking up over the course of the day helps with the sails. At times, on various bends of the river, where the wind doesn't pick up quite so much, they might have to employ some rowing to continue at a fair, reasonable speed. But you proceed up the river fairly quietly and calmly.
They're not giving us a discount. I don't think we're really helping run the ship. So
No, we would just be in the way. We'll just let this crew handle all this seaworthiness.
we'll let them show us how to run a ship without getting it burned down. Burned down.
Is that supposed to be a jab at my captainshipness?
I thought that's what we were making fun of these days.
Sure. Would we make
Yeah.
fun of your captaining?
How hard it has to be to get your ship burned down. We're on the water.
You were all there. You saw what happened to our ship.
Pike will join in on your conversation and ask, "So what did the boss have you doing that went so poorly anyway?"
You see, we were carrying a load of that, what's it called? That grain alcohol. And it was so high proof that, why are you shaking your head? It was so high proof that it immediately caught fire as soon as one of those men shot a fire arrow at our deck.
That's
The ship immediately caught fire.
what was that? The grain, shine they call it.
Is that what they call it?
That's what we got from
So-
Homeboy.
So Morgan asked for
Montford.
moonshine.
Oh, moonshine.
Shine.
I kept on thinking Everclear, and I thought that was the wrong
No, that's
word
a band.
for it. Right.
Heard of a bard named Everclear.
I hear he's good.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Studiously staying out of this.
You are quite smart to do so.
Dane, make a
We got-
deception check.
I was gonna add in, we got the shine from Wamford where we were supposed to be headed
With
to. a
disadvantage.
spot to watch the road.
Because Morgan sandbagged the shit out of you by shaking his head no.
That makes it a
Noted.
13 total with disadvantage. Thank you for shaking your head. You should have more trust and faith in your captain.
Where's your hat?
I will. Never mind. Go ahead.
And she'll. Yeah. So you were shipping up some shine.
That's it. Yes.
That's supposed to be our purview.
Well, I never said I was a smart merchandiser. All I did was accept a trade that went poorly.
We just do what we're told.
Now, mercenaries are one thing, but getting in on the smuggling business, I think I might have heard you.
Well, that's a thing. It was the first time we tried it, and unfortunately, it was also the last time. Oh, what a nightmare that was! I'll be glad to go back to my mercenarying. Yes, my mercenary business after this. What a day.
All right. How angry do they look? I'm gonna be watching them. Their facial expressions, their mannerisms. Their
Want to make an
body-
insight check?
Yeah.
You make an insight check.
Oh my god. I will try.
Pike.
Oh my god.
Pike says to Captain Rock Powers and Brunt
We gotta
Ferguson.
remember our names.
I've never heard of a Captain Rock Powers, and if you were smuggling, you would have had to have cleared it with the boss. We would have heard of you then, especially if you're moving
12.
goods. 12? Okay, hold on to that. Especially if you're moving goods. That way should be moving.
Well, absolutely. I don't know why it came. That job came to us. It did, and we were at a loss for it. I'm a little bit angry myself. I'll let you know.
12?
No, but
Pike seems guarded as usual, but her line of questioning is definitely challenging, and even a quick cursory glance around, you do see the 4 other crew hands and Shoalar. Their attention is turned to the conversation. They all seem to be observing.
do I notice that everyone is looking?
Your passive perception, I think, is also 12. Right?
My passive is 10.
Your passive is 10. Unless but you at the moment you're particularly paying attention to Pike. Because there was some mention, right? That you tried to say something about the shine. Was there something you mentioned about the shine to her?
I just said it was from Swampford.
Oh, I know it's from Romford. That's where we get it.
Fuck.
You okay?
Thing in my head. Had a whole thing in my head.
Once again, I kind of like motion to Tovavor, like.
I'm gonna send a big message to all my friends and say, "This ship is sinking. Let's get ready."
So Pike looks to Morgden and says, "The fancy get up like that. I thought you'd maybe be more familiar with our trade practices."
May I speak to you in confidence? I look around. First mate to first mate.
Make a deception check.
Not bad.
Because she's very guarded. It's going to take a deception check to get your foot in the door here.
11.
Uh, no, I think you'll just speak plainly.
Fine. I look around at everyone and say, I think you can tell that the captain's a little nervous.
Wait.
I'm gonna tell him, and I look over at them. I'm like, I'm gonna tell them.
Oh,
He was
you're
looking
talking
to step up a
them.
little bit
Oh.
and go beyond his lot. We were supposed to be standing at guard outside of Wamford for passers-by. We never had a ship.
Okay.
And he decided that he wanted to steal a ship that had some moonshine coming in. And they burned it rather than let us take it. Or not coming, shit. That was bad. Fuck.
You burned one of ours.
I don't
No,
believe
it wasn't
was ours.
one of yours, I say. Jumping in
It was a man
suddenly
named
because this
Helen.
is getting bad.
Yeah, it was like, it was a man named Kellen.
It was.
You try to
If it
strictly.
was one of ours, they were hiding themselves.
There were no markings. And I kind of like moved the shell, put it back.
Make a deception check.
Imagine
With.
that's all of us at this point. Okay.
With. You're assisting. Straight roll.
Okay. That means he rolls, but it's a straight roll because I'm assisting.
Yes.
Okay.
Would have been a disadvantage.
Hi. Are you back?
And also, I need
9.
to. 9.
Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second.
You'll have to earn your second. Oh.
Yeah, no, not that one. I have something. Once per long rest, you can gain advantage on one attack, ability check, or saving throw.
Oh, there you go. That's an ability
So
check.
can I use that and roll again?
Because there
Or
was a
can I not do
disadvantage
that
and
because
she
it was already
assisted,
at-
and it became a straight roll. You can do advantage, yeah.
All right. So that one was a 9, or
There was some queer thing about the number of advantages and disadvantages, but to me it
Yeah.
mathematically works out where it's like there's one source of advantage, one source of disadvantage. Each would mathematically cancel themselves out, right? And then there's another source of advantage, so then it would end up at advantage. That's the way it seems to make sense to me. There's some other weird bullshit where
Still
it's
go
like
with the 9.
9.
I rolled a natural 1, so we're gonna go with the 9. 'Cause that was the better of my rolls.
This is
I
going
get to
very
do that once per
poorly.
long rest. I've never done it before, and it really didn't help.
Nope.
Now, is there any wildness associated with that? I don't believe there is, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, that's a Asimart thing, not a magic thing,
Oh, nice.
right? Let me go back and double check.
Get out of your country village. Just have it be lush.
Oh wait, it's Tides of Chaos. Once per
Oh,
long
yeah.
rest, you can get. So it is a magic thing.
Yeah.
But before you regain this feature, before you regain use of this feature, you can have me roll on the wild magic surge table. After Before you regain use of this feature, the DM can have you roll on the Wild Magic Surge table after you cast level 1 spell or higher spell. You then regain the use of this feature. So if you have me roll,
Oh, yeah,
I can
okay.
regain it to use more than once a day
Huh.
when I use a spell.
I mean, I can do that anyway, but if you do roll,
Yeah.
then or is it if it procs?
It just says if you have me roll based on this, it's the way I'm reading it.
Oh,
but
I see.
yeah,
Oh,
if you have
okay.
me-
Roll for. So basically,
Here,
if I were to have you roll
here, I'm
because
gonna
of
copy
that,
and paste it to you so you can read it,
yeah.
so that you can rule on this more. Because you're the DM, I can only tell you what it says in words.
Yeah.
I'll do it in, because it's easy. I'll do it in our chat because it's long.
So misfit a long rest for this feature again. Right. Anytime before you regain the use of this feature, so anytime before you take a long rest to regain it, DM can have you roll on the Wild Magic Surge table immediately after you cast Sorcerer Spell first level or higher. You then regain the use of this feature. Yeah, it's there. But let me also look at Wild Magic.
Yeah.
Once per turn, the DM can have you roll a d20 immediately. So basically, if there were a turn, I
My
could.
feeling is that's supposed to keep me from rolling poorly on Chaos Magic, but I still didn't use it for that.
No. And we are doing things a little differently on that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so basically, yeah. So the raw, it's if you cast a spell above first level, a sorcerer spell. Sorcerer spell. Okay, yes. Sorcerer, which
Yeah.
right now doesn't really matter because it's all you have. Sorcerer spell first level or higher. I can have you do it for the Wild Magic Surge. Just because. And from Tied to Chaos. So you could roll twice if you were to cast.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hope we
So you
get into a
could.
battle on the water.
So that's good to know. So this is basically another source of a wild magic roll, and once that happens, you regain it,
Or I regain it after a rest, right?
or after a long rest.
Long rest. Sorry.
Long rest, yes. So, wow, giving you just advantage at the cost of an extra wild magic surge.
Pretty cool.
Damn. Yeah.
Sorcerers
pretty powerful.
have some weird, cool stuff about them.
Because a wild magic surge roll is super cheap until it's not.
Yeah.
Like, it's super free until it's not.
And we're on a boat, and there are some big fire magics that can happen from those.
I
Depending
wouldn't
on
even
the
worry
table
about
you choose.
fire magic. You know, that's almost the least of the worries. There's some sinister shit. And then there's some super harmless, adorable shit. Like, it's stuff.
Some of the tables I found are wild. They're basically like a deck of many things
Mhm.
for some of the stuff like that level of badness.
So, the 9.
I'm going
Alexis.
to ready an action, if I may.
Okay. What is the action you are ready, and what is the condition upon which this action occurs?
I will pull out my crystal sword if I foresee that shit hitteth the fan.
So, if
So are
somebody
you
is going
just
to...
putting your hand on your...
You just kind of...
So, like, if you see
Hand in the
something happen,
chest.
you're just gonna take a swipe.
Yeah.
So you'll say if
So,
people draw
if-
their weapons, make aggressive actions, you will then produce a crystal sword.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And like I've already, like I'm gonna warn everybody that I'm going to do that in their heads.
Okay.
Because
In our head.
As your voice, still in pirate voice, I presume,
that's right. I will telepathically
God damn it.
connect with
thrums.
You thought I was done with this bullshit voice, but I am not. I'm back, baby.
My heart does not halt to wince when you yell into our heads.
As Captain Rock Powers vibrates in your mind, you Pike says to you, "Hi, it seems like someone was trying to act above their station. Captain!" And Shalar, as
Do we know about how? Are we still like floating through the town? Or are we far away from like Wamford?
it's been maybe a few hours. You've had enough time to shoot the
It's
shit.
been.
It's been.
It's been.
Dude, fucking.
So we only lasted a few hours.
Fucking.
We didn't make it through our first test rolls.
Fucking Kate Welsh with her centaur character.
Wait, what?
It's been a 10-day.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
fucking love her. I have a Kate Welch.
It's been.
Kate Welch shirt behind me.
She's great. Fuck, what was I
Rosie
looking?
B. Stinger, one of my favorite characters.
Fuck, what was I supposed to look for?
Everybody's grandma.
Oh. This one.
Fuck, Morgan could be her grandson. Who knows?
You keep trying to keep reaching.
That was me being that was just me being a smartass
You
because now
silly
at
ass.
this point I know that it's ridiculous. Morgan wouldn't be the character I would make.
Oh,
her
that's what I was-
grandson. If I'd made a monk, that would have a better chance because you know.
Damn it!
learn
Get
from the
that
best.
out of here. This one. One
I am Jim
second.
Dark Magic's son, though. He was my.
Oh.
He's my father.
Oh.
Deep cover. No, my father.
no.
My father's an ass. He'd be in deep cover if he turned himself into a fallen Asimar.
We'll say.
Hell of a prank. Lived a whole other life.
And for the record, like, we might still be okay, you guys. Like,
Mm-mm.
These are probably
You heard the
fine.
way-heeled captain. You see all this thinking that Slappy's doing.
Undoubtedly,
Trying
right?
to
Things are surely
lighten
fine.
The mood. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Because we're all gonna die.
you know,
Uh,
he's just trying to add some figures to roll 20. That's all.
Yeah, don't worry about
I mean,
anything.
just doing a little bit of, you know, how long would it take me to take out 20 hit points?
It was a solid plan, though.
It was before we decided to open our mouths. And
Yeah, Morgan.
we need to find. Okay. Well, never mind. I can't say that.
Mhm.
Shivani can't say that. Shivani's just shaking her head. She's like, I had intended to read my smut novel. What's wrong with you guys?
You had time
I was
to
gonna
open
read
it.
this book that was gonna help my good friend Dane.
You had,
You
you had
still
time
can.
to sit down and start
Oh,
opening
if
up
I
your,
die,
your
I'm
books,
taking that
but
book with me.
but conversation struck up, and you know, small talk,
Reading all over that thing.
loose lips. You
Shit
know
happens.
what they do.
Not the time or the place.
Dane.
I mean, it is the place.
Dane.
It is
Dane.
the place, but I don't know if this is the time.
Where are the good
It's fine, you guys.
ones?
It's fine.
You know what?
Okay.
When it comes to these
Oh,
jokes,
yeah.
I'm just gonna bow out, guys.
Okay. There's one.
Because our DM is getting a little stern.
You know what? Like, hey, it was nice knowing you. I think you should go as like a little cat dude on your next character. I think that will be very, very good.
Catboy.
Oh, if I ever
Yeah.
made a cat boy, he would 100% be like a salesperson. They have ways.
I was about to say. We're talking about being a group of. Is it Khajiit? Is that what it is?
Khajiit,
Caravan.
Khajiit has,
I wish I could
Khajiit
Khajiit
has
has
wares. If you
wares.
have
draw
coin,
with my
Khajiit
fucking
does whiz.
you have
Wacom
coin.
pen,
And
but I
always a
can't.
good supply of skooma.
Bitch.
Yo, we'll like, no, like, scrap these characters. Let's just become like Khajiit skooma dealers.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
I
do it.
mean, that's probably where we're headed. Not even like hero characters, just salespeople.
We live under the bridge, and we just like sell our bodies for skooma. It's great. It's great.
I sell skooma, but I'm super hooked on the moon sugar.
Hmm.
Don't get high on your own supply. Get someone else's.
Bad practice.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't know if we're hurting or helping ourselves.
Oh, like no. At this point, we're fucked. So
If I'm going down with a ship, I'm taking the other ships down with me.
I'm gonna burn this ship down as well. I mean, I burnt the other one. Might as well burn this one too.
Oh.
My hit points get super low. I'm bleeding all over that book, so it's unreadable.
God.
It's your fault.
Why?
You were doing
No,
fine.
it's not.
So
You
spiteful.
started
We
a
were not
conversation. Okay, I was doing fine. Thank you.
You think you were doing fine.
Meanwhile, Tobavar is just like
We're all in trouble. Tobabar's fucking just dove off the side and is swimming to safety.
hasn't been seen in 2 hours. Where is that guy? And he's just like walking along the shore. Fuck,
shit.
man, come on.
Also, marked by his quietness is Torin, who also is like just gone. I no longer
damn it.
associate with these peasants.
Ecstatic with the situation, though, by the look on his face.
Yeah.
He's high. He's really pleased
Oh,
with these.
he's just switched sides at this point. Yeah, get him.
Oh, heck, buds.
Oh heck, buds. Let's go.
Oh,
I'll
hey.
get you a pint.
Sorry, it takes a minute to get
I'll you a
these
pint. We'll have some
scenes here.
Oh, I just need to add like a couple dozen more pirates onto this ship. It's fine, you guys. Don't
Don't worry
worry
about that.
about
Don't even sweat
The cargo was actually just more pirates.
it.
The sail was actually just a dragon with a pirate hat on it. It's weird you didn't notice. The dragon's just got a huge tricorn on.
And it breathes fire with a yar.
That sounded like a donkey.
Y'all know what a pirate's favorite letter is, right?
C.
His first love is the sea. Blew my friend's kid's mind with that one. She was like, it's R. I'm like, close. But his first love is the sea. And she was like, what? It was great.
Aw.
And she was like, nom, 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 nom. I fucking got out of there.
We are going to
Damn.
die.
I need a Ripley to
We
pet
might
to
not
calm my
die, guys. Come on.
nerves. Some of you have enough hit points. You might survive. You're just going to jail. In a dungeon. In the middle of
there-
nowhere that no one will ever find you
We-
from.
Knew taking over this ship was always going to be a possibility.
Yeah.
You know, I should have worn my brown robe.
Well, does this mean that they're not going to kill that asshole in Barge Right?
Yeah, they're probably going to
It could
hold
mean
him up as a
anything.
hero. Thanks.
God damn it.
It could be anything.
He's actually going to be like, he's going to head everything now. You
Yeah,
just
he's
got
going
him
to
a
turn
promotion.
into... Yeah, I just handed him a promotion on a silver platter.
In the next age, he's
You
actually
just
going to be one
shut
of the
it
new
all
gods.
over me.
That sounds like Ripley.
Literally,
Hmm.
look at this.
Ooh,
She's like, there. She's like,
Thanks,
you're
thanks,
welcome.
Ripley.
You have been blessed.
pretty cute, though.
Roll to save versus allergies.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
He's watching
luckily
you.
I.
I gave you that? Why are you getting rid of it?
No, she's offended now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like, oh wow, she's now Torin. Well,
Dink.
Wow. Rude.
wow.
Yes. Pike calls for Sholar. And Well, Sholar,
Gross. Thank you, Ripley.
Yeah.
Sholar says, got it. And he'll cast something. Morgan, you would recognize this as mage armor on himself.
And I'll say,
To that,
yeah.
you would recognize this as hostile actions,
Initiative.
and a sword comes out from a sword is materialized from Captain Rock Powers' an empty void in his chest. Empty void, simply just a space here, just materializes a red crystal sword with a deep core, thrumming slightly.
ew.
And yes, initiative would be stellar. Let's actually move you to the
The battle map.
battle
God
map here.
damn it.
Ding.
Of all the times, now I get this, huh? What's my initiative? What? So I have 21, because I hit an at 20 for my
Water all
initiative.
around. And we'll presume that the
What
banks.
a time to have a nat 20.
Guess we
What a time!
guess we could presume
I
that
have-
maybe the
Done that
banks.
a
of
minute
the,
ago.
16.
Tell you what.
Imagine how cool it'd be if I had done that a minute ago.
As you roll your initiatives, go ahead and type them into the roll 20 chat.
Oh.
That way, I wanted to ask you again, because now here, let me do a little thing, a little thingy thing.
Oh, I didn't mean to knock you over. I'm sorry.
Rude.
Yeah. Say the river's gotten a fair bit wider around this area.
I like the little songbirds.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
cute.
don't worry. I've got something better.
Yeah, it's gonna be ravens going, caw, caw, we got death coming, caw.
Well, that's
Raven Queen, come pick up your boys.
pretty cute.
And
You are all going to die. Caw.
So you've got some
That's
banks over
ridiculous.
there.
This
and
is
and
this
and
is
one
the open
weird
water.
seagull.
There'll be albatross.
all.
one weird seagull's gonna be like, you can do it.
Oh, hype seagull.
Oh, albatross. I hear you should kill those things.
Yeah.
Who's
Yes, I know
Albert
who else.
Ross?
Albert Ross. That's
Oh, so this
Bob
isn't
Ross's
not
cousin.
bad.
1, 2,
16.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Hold on, let me see something here. How does this work? Range area. Yeah. I'm assuming if it says like 90 feet / 20, that's a 20-foot area. And I can cast it up. Yeah, because
The-
range and then area.
Yes, the description should be in the thing. It'll say what shape it is,
Yeah.
cube or sphere. Typically, if it's a range in an area, it'll be a cube.
And each one of these is what, 5 feet, right?
Yes. And this is a fairly small boat, as I mentioned. It's for river navigating.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, it was like a day and a half or 2 days of me constantly having to try to put up this guy's self every hour on the hour. I don't know if we would have been able to do that, you guys.
No, we couldn't have.
What do you mean?
No, there was no way.
We have-
Oh, if you do,
There's
yeah.
no privacy
this being able to maintain. I see what you mean.
Like, we were doomed anyways.
Oh, how pessimistic! Come on now.
I was going to kill everybody in the sleep.
Weird, so was Manda.
But I'm
Yeah.
like, y'all get
My
on.
plan was to tie
I-
them all to their beds first.
Yeah.
I'm like, y'all get.
I
Get
actually
on
had thought about,
Tovar
like,
for
it's
that.
funny because I
Damn.
had thought about hitting
All
everyone who
you
was in
guys had to
slumber with a
do-
magical.
Let's be good until nightfall.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna try to hit them all with sleep while they were sleeping, so they wouldn't wake up.
He was
And
asking
then we-
questions.
It would be rude otherwise, right?
When they ask questions, you give half answers.
I did, but then like I panicked.
Don't do the voice anymore because it makes you really talk a lot.
I'll do all of
This
these guys at once. I'll do this.
You might
God.
just be
For side
jealous, and
initiative.
because of that, I'm gonna continue.
Pike and
And because
Sholar
of
will go
that-
on their own, though.
I'm gonna, yeah. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
wow.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm going to
Okay, so-
disguise myself
Wow.
a bigger hat than yours.
Damn, Pike.
I don't even have my hat on. I didn't even get that far.
I thought you did.
Damn, guys.
This was my one shot, my one opportunity, and I missed
You only
it.
get
Let it
one
slip.
shot. Well, we're all gonna die anyway.
All right.
So I mean,
So while we're looking at this, the person directly in front of me
Plus one. See. Wow.
is the one directly in front of me, Pike.
Pike,
I
yes.
thought it was Pike, and this is like the asshole that just cast mage armor.
Yeah.
And the one behind
Sholar.
her is our Genasi friend. And these are just
Yeah.
random pirates. We're probably gonna-
Yeah.
By the way, a pirate named Pike, who's short. All right. Yeah, black hair at this point.
Mm-hmm. Shidani, what is your initiative?
Yes. Oh, it was
Yes.
12. It's behind right where I set my phone, which has chat. 12.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you like actually rolled.
I don't have physical dice on me.
Yeah.
I've been
Well, the rest
rolling
of us
in.
had to type it in, but you actually had it
20 this whole
already in chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna probably have to
Okay.
roll into
And here, let's
in
send
roll
in.
22 because I don't want to do the D100s
Hmm.
on my own.
How's Informer looking? I mean,
You
Observer.
don't have the 2 D10s.
I do. I'll feel stupid when I don't exactly know how to read them.
Okay.
I got 60. Got really
I
quiet
think
all
my
of a sudden.
problem is I've been holding this damn thing for luck and
Waiting
it's
to
not-
It's this one.
See how the
Yes.
initiative runs down.
Oh, are you happy about
what our
that?
situation
Oh my
is
god, I'm
gonna
so
be.
happy about this. Oh,
Oh, this is beautiful.
fucking, I
Getting
don't know if you can
drawn.
see it. Yeah, goosebumps.
Oh wow, he actually has goosebumps.
Yep.
You know, if we all
It's-
die,
it's
this,
quite
this
piratey,
is all
too.
over.
Yeah, it was nice. You know what? Nice
If we all
roll.
die, it's you and Germ for the rest of the time.
Yeah, it was nice. It was good.
Oh,
So,
Germ's here.
Morgden,
don't worry.
you are
Yes.
up. Pike, see, while Pike was alert and was able to alert the captain, Sholar, you producing that crystal sword seems to have thrown her off, and she's actually going quite low in initiative order. Morgden. You still have mage armor up, by the way, because it lasts for 8 hours, and you cast it while you're on the
Yes.
bridge. So it's
Thank God.
probably you're a few hours into sailing, as the suspicion started to mount. So you probably have maybe 2 hours left of it. It's probably something like 6 p.m.
Attack. And shit. Okay. I am going to fuck it.
You're gonna fuck it. What are you gonna
I'm
We're
fuck?
gonna fuck the boat.
Pike. No,
Oh,
Pike is closer. And not in any kind of cover.
yeah. This area back here seems to be this is the deck house area on that side.
Okay, so we can't pass
First
the
thing
red
I'm gonna
line.
do-
Gotcha.
So I'm not within range of anyone that if I move, I'll take.
Maybe there's like a door
If I
in
move
it. if you-
backwards, I won't take any opportunity, right?
You are not currently in anyone's combat engagement.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little space, part of my movement, and step here. I'm going to look at Poik.
I don't
I'm
like
gonna
that it fades out, though. That's fine.
I'm going to cast Magic Missile at level 1.
Should make it a longer loop. Magic Missile, level 1. There's not a whole lot you can do about that, so go ahead and roll your darts of damage.
Alright, so that is 1d4 plus 1. The entire reason I built the dice tower. So that's 3. 3 damage. 3 dart.
On the first dart, I guess?
3 of them. So the first one is 3.
Okay.
Let me do the other 2. Because I only have 3, or I only have 2 d4s in front of me. So I did the first one, which is 3 damage.
Okay.
Then that one is 2 damage, and that one is 2 damage. Great.
Okay.
So 2, 4, 7 damage, I guess.
So she brandishes her weapon, which is I reckon it's.
Oh, and after I do that, I finish my movement. I'll finish my movement and kind of get behind shit.
Okay.
There we go.
You hunker down behind a tiny tiefling.
Just because I know you're thinking it, did you decide not to have me roll?
No,
Okay.
I did not decide that. So please roll.
Well, because I knew you were gonna have me do it later if it didn't, because we were just talking about it. So should I roll 2 d100s or 1 d100?
Let's do the
at a
one.
time?
What? No, just do the. So, hold up. Hold
Wait,
up.
yeah, roll a d20 first, right? And if I pass it, I don't roll on that thing,
Oh,
right?
it's you can roll on the Wild Magic Surge table. Not you can just roll for a Wild Magic Surge. Okay.
Oh.
So I can just have you proc. That's never mind. That is no longer free. Okay. I can just have you roll on the table.
Jesus
So
Christ.
should I
Right.
roll the table or should I roll the
Roll the d20.
d20?
Just roll
Okay.
the d20. We'll just do the d20. That's exciting though.
5.
That's very exciting.
I got a 5, so
5. You're set. Yeah. That's a gift. That is a gift.
gift I didn't know that I
Holy
was
shit.
doing.
Yeah, no, it's not just you roll a d20 for it. No. It says you can roll on the Wild Magic Surge table.
But you don't
Okay.
have to. If you do it, I get my reroll
And you
back.
get it back. Right. That because advantage, just getting free advantage is incredible.
Yeah.
Getting free advantage is very, very good.
Even knowing that, I would still use it.
Yeah. And I don't have to. I don't have to do it.
Exactly.
Right.
Alright, while you're doing this, I'm going to look something up on my character.
So far.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh yeah. Pike had brandished. She had taken out her mace, and was ready to rock and roll with it. 3 darts.
Since it's
Rather against the chest.
getting hit already, I will take the. She's not engaged or anything, but I'll still take a shot with my crossbow. And that is. I'm an idiot and I always forget what my modifier is. So it's an unnatural 20.
Okay, modified 20. Great. I will say that that roughly. Ship like this? Where would it be? Huh, it would actually be pretty much like right where she is. This is basically the mast. Right there.
Okay.
So she. Well, oops, I'm on the background. essentially sort of a magic missile never misses anyway, so just around. She may have been conversing with you, like leaning up against the pole, but as she spun around to inform, no, she wouldn't take cover really. She would be on this side of the pole. Great. So yeah, you are shooting at her with a modified 20. Will hit.
And that does 5 damage.
5 points of damage as a crossbow bolt thuds into her leather armor.
And I'm just going to kind of follow suit and just kind of schlick into the corner here.
We schlicking?
Yep.
We schlicking here? Man, but Shidani didn't even get into her romance novel. We're already schlicking?
Yep.
We're making a
I know,
romance
right?
novel.
Okay.
Jeez, guys. I had
What if she-
plans. I'm really upset now.
Yeah.
What if
We were on vacation.
Shidani just decides to, not punch anyone?
Just read her book.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just read my book.
excuse me.
This is the best part.
Tovar, any
The thing is,
further
she's a monk,
actions?
she could probably read and kick ass.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I really have
I'm
anything
getting
else I could do at this point yet.
You could try to hide. It'd be a little complicated, but
Yeah, I mean,
Are you behind Torin? He's
I'm
a large
behind
boy.
the entire pack, so
yeah, we could call
we'll
that
give
something.
it a shot.
We can
Are
call
you a
that little
halfling? Can't
something.
halflings hide behind large
Half elf.
characters?
That's
He's a half elf.
half-elf.
Halflings can do that, yeah.
Oh, you're a half
That's-
elf. Damn it.
It's a 9, so I'm fairly
Sure.
not hidden.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
it's very
that
difficult
said, it
to
is
find yourself
basically
a
an-
spot.
Open deck.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to maybe hang off the side or use the mast, something like that. Like taking account of your surroundings, you'd think that's there are limited opportunities to hide.
I like the idea that you can fail but still look like you're trying to hide.
Yeah. Torin will come up on this guy right here and bear down on him
Bear down.
with his bear suit, with his great sword.
Of course, he would have a great sword.
So great.
So great.
It's like so great.
Everyone else has
guys.
a not so great sword, but Torin has a great sword.
Woo! He rolled fairly low. However, his modifier is pretty good. So it's a 12, I believe. Which does it? Oh wow, she got less. Be damned.
If we die, he doesn't get his gold.
Yes, he will hit with his great sword for 6, 4. Ooh, ooh. Oh, so very close. He swipes across this deckhand's chest with his greatsword, carving deeply, and he almost topples overboard. He is knocked against the railing of the boat, and is just dazed as the sudden shock of blood loss and intense pain across his chest makes his eyes almost roll back into his head, but he he's still hanging on, just barely still hanging on. Does he get 2? Greatsword is 2-handed weapon. It's actually 2-weapon fighting. Not a whole lot he can do with that. Could make an unarmed attack, but no. No, I think of it.
You can't just like bop the guy's hands, try to get him to let go.
Nope. Shidani, you are up.
All right,
You little
then.
piggy. It's little piggy. Boing.
Boing. All right. I'm trying to decide where the best place. Okay. I will
Oh.
move up here.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah. I'll move up here.
Okay.
And I am going to unleash my monk arms.
Okay.
Let's see.
So they make a dex saving throw?
I believe it is 1 key point to summon the arms. Dexterity saving throw or take force damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts die.
A roll for Pike. Oh, natural 20.
Uh-huh.
And a roll for the crewman. 4.
Alright, so the crewman's actually going to get hit.
Yeah, so
Okay,
within
so
what? 10 feet or something? So it'd be just those two?
Yes, it's within 10 feet, so it would just be those 2.
Okay. So Pike appears to have
So I would roll 2 d20s,
quite
right?
alert.
Oh, no, wait, I would...
Your martial arts die is what?
My d4, my damage
D4?
die?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yes.
Probably +3. Okay. Roll
Oh, I guess I can look.
D4
And find out.
+3, I
Shidani.
think it is.
It'll say.
I think that's right.
The bonus action?
Well, each one would be +3, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 2d4.
Sorry.
It's just 2d4.
Okay. Oh, just 2d4? Okay, 4 and 1, then 5.
Yeah, according to the thing. But yeah, as far as your actions go, if you're attacking with them, which, since it's a bonus action to summon them, right?
I spent a key point, yeah.
Yeah,
But that's just to summon them. I can still
and now
attack,
you can still
with
attack
them, I
on this turn. Yeah, you can make an attack.
Alright.
Okay, so he will take how much? Is that 5?
5.
Okay.
5 damage.
He takes 5 points of damage as your spindly. You said they were fleshy or they were incorporeal? They were actual. I think they were a physical substance emerging from you. Or were
Kind of. They're like
spiritual?
They're literally a part of my astral self.
Mm-hmm.
So they are a little incorporeal, but they look like big demonic arms that are coming out of my shoulder area, basically.
So they sort of maybe glitch in and out of existence, like kind of a flickering.
Yes.
Cool.
Exactly.
And you rolled a 17 at least, so definitely hits.
All right. That's a D4 plus. Five damage.
You do 5 points of damage, and he is just hanging on. He is barely keeping himself on his feet.
Okay. I believe summoning my arms was my bonus, kind of, so I don't get my bonus hit.
Yeah.
So
It's bonus
I'm
action to use
then.
the key point, and pow.
Yep.
Okay. We have 2 of these deckhands that are just barely hanging on by a thread. All right. And it is Shoalar's turn. Who will step over to the side of the ship, look down the length of it, and raise his hand up And from behind him, from behind the deck house, a whirl of water, a pillar of water, comes lifting up over the deck house and crashes down in front of Pike and the deckhand, just right here where Shidani is, and it flows forth in this area, a 10-foot wide space, as he casts Tidal Wave.
Cool.
And the four of you in this range, please make for me a dexterity saving throw.
19.
19's a pass.
15.
15 is a pass.
6.
I got a 16.
16 is a pass.
I don't know if 6 is going to do it.
6 is not
Probably
a
not.
pass. So, those of you who passed will take half of this damage,
God.
and you will not be knocked prone.
I have a really bad luck with that.
It's your specialty, but the gods frown.
Frown upon me
Sometime.
every time I make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
My other d8s.
Thinking
My
about
good,
it.
You're off balance by your huge arms.
my good d8.
That's what it is.
We could have chosen any other boat.
We had to choose this boat. It's a lot of dying.
Yeah. Shidani, you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone. The rest who made your saves, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are not knocked prone as this torrent of water is flung at you from this water ganassi's magical gestures.
Repeat, I should have worn the brown pants.
And
The brown robe.
as this water slams against you, it begins to sort of pour over the deck of the ship and slide and slough off back into the river. The stern of the boat is sort of pressed down, and there's a forward rocking motion as all the water then is removed from its surface, and it retains its buoyancy. And all of these guys are now going to go. This one will run up and begin to menace Dane. This one will do the same. They will attack with their short swords for a or the scimitars rather, for a 16 to hit.
Yeah.
1. Doing 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
The other will swing for a 7.
Nope.
Okay. The one in front of Shidani is woozy, but damn you, devil! And take a swing at her. It will be at advantage, for she is prone and it is melee. They 21
Hits.
for 5 slashing damage. How's Shidani hanging in?
Not looking very good.
Not stellar.
I'm looking kind of rough. Not stellar.
the one in front of Torin also almost go. You know what? Fuck it. Let's find out. Fuck around and find out. He doesn't really even get a chance to go because he was hanging over the. If I rolled a natural 1, he would have gone over the edge, but he rolled a 3. So on his dexterity, so he's having a hard time keeping his woozy self up and on the railing as the water that was just sent forth is flooding off of the edge of the boat. So he's weakly hanging onto the edge and doesn't quite get a chance to make his attack. Duke of boat. You know what? In all fairness, Dane, you probably should have gone first because I trust you have a higher dexterity than they do. Because they were also on 7.
Yep.
Yeah, you should have gone first. So Dane, what you doing?
You know, that's a good question. I've now changed what I'm going to do. I am going to look at the blue motherfucker, and I'm going to concentrate at that one specific place in his mind that I know hurts a little bit, and I'm going to mind spike it.
Mind spike. Constitution saving throw?
Fun.
Oh, that is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. That makes sense. It is. Mind. Charles! My mind! He is good at this, maybe? Question mark?
You doing it? What are you looking for
No,
in there,
he is
Charles?
not.
Oh!
So, how's a 10 fly for you?
Fuck you! Perfect. Perfect.
Fantastic. Oh, no, let me mark off his slot.
Okay.
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 Hmm.
Like to see.
12 damage.
12 damage. As his smug, almost too-toothy grin, his with the hand that he used to cast a tidal wave has turned into a point, and he's you almost went overboard with that one, didn't you?
I'm for you to go overboard.
Fuck.
I just assume that the spike is just that voice you're doing, but very, very loud. Yarr!
Arr, take this spike into your head. Arr, ah.
The first love is the sea.
Here's he grits his teeth, he spittles a little, but you don't know
Yeah,
if that's
that's
just
all
because of
it
his
is. It's
water
just like-
ganassiness.
A terrible joke.
What
What is my favorite letter?
Cutting words is so
Arr,
fun.
It's the C.
Got him!
Yeah.
And then Tasha's hideous laughter.
We need a fucking bard right now.
Yeah, we need one. And then my nose is gonna bleed
Meh.
with all the effort.
His too.
Oh yes.
And so now you know
Good
exactly
look
where
on
he
you.
is.
Makes you look tough.
You know exactly
You
where
guys
he
match.
Yeah, because that's super useful.
is. Mm-hmm.
Puked my pants.
Could be. It could be.
And there's really nothing I can do. Maybe like I'll move over here. Yes, I'll do that.
Hey, Trevi.
Okay. Drevi!
To Drevi.
You move to Drevi.
Eldritch Blast. Just getting ready for my warlock that I create next.
Oh,
And
makes sense.
the thing I wanted to do, I couldn't do because I would have hurt my dear friend Shadani.
That would be rude.
Yeah.
What did
But
you
I
want to
could've
I
do?
mean, that is one way to get a cleric, but I'll still be mad. So
I would have
Cleric
cast
will
a
remember.
spell that would have hit everybody around me.
Around you?
And,
Point centered on
but
you.
that's including Shadani.
Yeah.
And it really would have fucked her up. And I didn't want that.
Well, let's.
But I do want a
I think I
cleric.
Yeah. Let's hope that your let's hope that
We have a
your
paladin.
discretion has been opportune, as Pike
Oink.
sees Serdani fairly moist and gift wrapped for her in front of her. So
Oh no.
is going to make her
Buddy.
attacks against Shadani.
It was nice knowing you. Attacks, plural?
Attacks. Yes.
Oh
That's a good
no.
deck. She might.
She will swing with her mace on the prostrate Shadani.
Oh, hit Shadani's prostate. That's weird.
It is weird.
Christ.
I don't know tiefling anatomy.
For a natural 20.
Oh, come on.
Well, you should have just done it. Better die
Maybe.
from a friend than an enemy.
That'd be 2d6 plus 2. Instead of 1.
what's the
For...
rules of that automatic death? What's...
You're not in danger of that at the moment, I can assure you that much. 9 damage.
All right, I'm down.
Oh no.
Let me get my sheet. See
Like-
how down I am.
Okay.
Oh shit! Because yeah, you took that other big hit, huh?
And honestly,
-3.
she does have multi-attack. And downing you and clocking you across the jaw with the mace. Just you see Shini's head just to the side and go.
And my arms
She goes
would
limp.
then vanish because
The
when
arms-
I become incapacitated, they
The
whoosh
arms-
into nothing. So
Oh man.
She's not so clever now.
For that.
Not so clever now, are we? Looks over to. Goes over to Dane and starts swinging as well. And she will take her second attack. This will not be a disadvantage. You're not. You're not
Alright.
flanked.
Come on, you pint-sized jerk.
She'll take a swing for a 9. Shadani, I'm sorry. That one was fairly cursed because on advantage I rolled an 18 and a 20. That was,
Oh jeez.
that was gonna be a hit. But then comes up and whiffs Dane mercifully, and that will be her turn. Morgan.
That's inopportune.
So Shadani is down. She's not yet making death saving throws. It is still not yet her turn. But Shadani, you watch as the mace causes Shadani's fighting instinct to momentarily lapse as she falls limp.
Oh fuck!
and
Well,
like I
fuck,
said,
bud.
my arms
And the
vanish,
arms.
so it's very apparent that I'm.
Or do
knocked out.
they as in a spiritual ether? Do they sort of back into like
Slurp
back.
back into you.
Slurp.
Choose the
Yeah,
grosser
something
one.
like that.
the ladder?
They're like, they make a slort as they come back in.
Like when you're slurping up a noodle.
Noodle, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
nice. I like it. And imagine
Though
as
I
they
realized I forgot to
back
do
in, they go,
something earlier.
What's that?
I should have done Hellish Rebuke, damn it. Oh well, it's okay.
Mm.
For one of those
Well,
hits
Dave should have taken an
before I went out.
opportunity shot too.
You know
so.
what? It is still. I just ended it, and Morgan has not gone. We haven't taken the finger off the chess piece yet. Let's say. So, if you want to do Hellish Rebuke, no, you can't. It's a reaction.
I can't because I was incapacitated. I
Yeah,
should have
it's a
done it when I
reaction.
got hit with
The
the water.
first
Actually,
hit.
I couldn't have done it
Yeah.
then either because I got knocked incapacitated. I bet. Never
You got
mind.
knocked prone. You
Yeah.
could have done it.
Prone.
Not
Then,
prone.
but
That one
that
would
was a
have worked.
while ago.
Yeah, that was the faster. Yes, that one's too late.
I'm basically reminding myself. You
Use
have
on
hellish
rebuke.
rebuke. Use it next time.
Yeah,
That's all.
tieflings get some juice and
Okay,
it's
we-
nice to use. So Morgden,
Yeah.
you're up.
What can I do? What can I do? I
You
say,
can panic.
no, I say, bad move. How do you think I got the robe? As I squeeze the skeletal hand arm I have, look at her, and throw scorching ray at her, which says you create 3 rays of fire. Hurl them at targets within range. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, at this point, unless she goes down, which I doubt she will, I'm gonna throw them all at her.
Okay.
So
Okay. Go ahead and give me 3 ranged spell attacks. These are against Pike.
And yeah, so I'm confused. My just for clarity, on D&D Beyond, I know my regular charisma bonus is +5, right?
It is.
And my saving throws is +7, but for some reason, my hit/DC bonus on Scorching Ray and my other spells actually does say +7.
Yes.
So is that an error on? Is that an error
That's not an error.
on D&D Beyond?
No, because your attack bonus includes your proficiency.
Okay, so when I attack, I add 7.
Mhm.
Okay, 2 there. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was
Yeah,
doing it right
It's your spell attack roll.
because I
You get proficiency with that. So
convinced myself I was not.
there you
So
go.
3d20.
Oh, P.S. The
Mhm.
Mind Spike is +8 psychic damage, by the way.
Oh,
What?
The Mind Spike is 3d8 +8.
+8. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and it's psychic damage if that matters.
From what? From what? Hold on, let me see.
Sorry, I was just double checking. I'm sorry. So the Mind Spike is, isn't it?
Where is mine? Where's your good shit?
Nope, never mind. I lied. Carry on.
Okay.
What the heck? Why is it?
Why don't a bunch of your
Oh.
things show up on D&D Beyond?
It. Why is it?
My hands
that-
Altering my dice
Anyway,
because I got good rolls.
yeah, what you got?
All right, so my first roll came out as a natural 20,
Oh, good.
so 27, I guess.
And so what's the damage on Scorching Ray?
Scorching Ray is 2d6.
Okay, make that 4d6
46.
for that ray.
Give me a second. Move my dice so that I did the natural 20. So the other one I will preserve. It's 17, and this one is an 8. I'm just moving them out of the way so I can do the damage on the first one. Sorry.
Okay, so you rolled a 20, a 17, and an 8.
Yes, and they're all +7. So
Plus, yeah, they all hit.
17 + 7. They all
Yes,
hit.
They all hit.
All right. Well, I have 4d6, and then I'll do another 4 after that. Then.
There you
Because
go.
2 and 2.
Yeah, you can roll them all together if you want to total it up.
Total amount of
It's fine.
damage is 14 damage from the first fireball. Scorching Ray.
Okay, 14. You hit her like right in the face with this Scorching Ray, and it just a hurl of sparks is emitted as this incredibly hot beam just catches her dead square in the face. And she's clutching her face in pain. The second one barrels into her and hits her in the chest.
I want you to roll damage for
For
that one.
yes, please. Sorry, how much did you say? You said 14, right?
Yeah.
Is this you getting
14 damage.
angry that I went down? Did you just like have
Yeah.
a Super Saiyan moment? Is
Looks
that what
as-
happened?
it
I
looks a
got
little that way.
I got real mad and I hit her with a 2nd level spell. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So that one's just
Love-
4.
Love it.
4 points of damage.
Me too.
Okay. And the third.
Good job, guys.
And she's still up, I assume, so I'll hit her with the other
Barely.
one, which is
Barely.
11.
Ha. What? How many was it?
2d6.
You said 2d6. 2d6. Okay, yeah. I was like, hold on. I was like, what was the spread again? Yeah. 11.
I know, I was surprised to see a 6 pop up too, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's 2d6.
This, so to the face, to the chest, and then just 2 to the chest. She's just, and her upper torso is just engulfed in a sudden flash of flame, and she flails very briefly before falling to the ground, motionless, smoldering onto the deck as she is
All right.
dusted from that buffeting of
Before I finish, let
fiery
me double check
beams.
something real quick.
And yeah, roll a d20, please. Sorry,
Oh, fuck.
was that second? That's second level, right? Yeah, roll a d20.
Okay. 19.
You're good.
Of course, it would
Alright,
be
now
funny
before I
if I
finish-
went through. Oh, you go on. Sorry.
I just want to make sure racial trait. Okay, that's an action, so I can't do. Oh, wow.
There's
That's cool. I found out that my one thing went up, but I'm still gonna. I can't do it this round, but I'm gonna run as close as I can to Shadani, so that I can do the only thing I can do to help on the next turn. Because I don't have anything I can do
okay.
as a bonus action at the moment.
Tobavar.
So,
You see Morgden pepper this halfling with fiery beams that just engulf her being. Shadani lies on the ground on the deck in front of his feet.
if I have 2-weapon attack, 2-weapon fighting, I can attack twice.
If you have something for your offhand.
Yeah, I have 2 daggers.
Okay, yes, you can do that. Your second,
Okay.
unless you have a feat that gives you dual wield or whatever it's regarded, like two-handed proficiency or expertise, then you don't add your proficiency to the second hand.
Okay.
You add your stat, but you don't add your proficiency
Okay.
to
So
the
I just
attack roll or the damage.
Okay, so I just roll straight then
Yeah.
for the second one.
You still add your ability modifier, but not your proficiency.
Okay. That's just fine. So I'm gonna duck between these two here.
Let me make sure that
And,
she takes
um,
damage.
They're both engaged, right?
Totem fighting.
One of them's dangling, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's on the brink, but this guy is currently engaged with Dane.
Yes, he is.
So that means I can run a sneak attack on him.
Yeah, it won't be at advantage, but you'll get the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get that.
Is 13?
13 will hit.
Okay. And then that
With your
is-
dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also a sneak attack, so I get 2d6 on top of that.
Oh, you get 2. Juicy.
Do some math. 11 damage to him.
You get him right in the sweet spot as Dane is menacing with his crystal sword, all with his very "you're next" look in his face. Tovar, you just come up and go. You just.
I love this guy.
And he coughs and sputters to the ground as his life essence drains from a fresh new puncture wound.
And then
he is
I'm going
dead.
to spin around, and Mr. Almost Dead there,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to hopefully catch a dagger. Huh, that's
Just cut
also a
his fingertips
13.
off.
That hits.
But
Cut a
that is
finger
just
off, so
the,
he falls.
the D4. So, since he's almost dead, we'll see how overkilled he is. For 5.
Yes, C4 plus your ability modifier. Oh, yes. He is at least 4 overkilled. Oops. He's done.
You know the knife game in Aliens?
Mumbledy Peg. So he's bracing onto the banister, the rail, and he just and he just gives up the ghost and slumps onto the railing. Quite
Actually,
motionless.
it was 6 damage either way. Not that it matters, because that was my +1 dagger.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, on your offhand.
Oh.
Crazy,
Yeah.
silly boy.
He extra died.
So yeah, he had 1. How's everyone looking on their hit points besides obviously Shidani? Dane, do you have half? Do you have under half?
No.
No.
No, not even. Well, no.
I'm barely above half.
I too am barely above half.
Torin will come over to Shidani and put his big meaty dragon paw on her face and just lay on hands for 15 hit points.
Oh yeah.
40.
Oh yeah. And that stabilizes me and everything too.
You're
Does
up.
it bring me
You
up
have
or?
yes, you have full. As a bonus action, he'll help pick you up
I look at him. I do one of those, you know.
by your face. He big meat just your.
He
you're
just
like
picks you up by
4
your
foot.
face, palms you.
You're what? Are you 4'7" or some shit like that? Like
So,
so.
like 4'11", yeah.
4'11".
12
Okay.
or 10,
Okay. So you're almost. Okay. Slightly taller. So
He
he just
accidentally lifts you a little too high at first.
boof to the face and just pulses his noble energy. Oh, there's something like that in one of your books. Into pulses noble energy into your waiting visage, and just up you go.
That's
Just
great.
picks you up by the head. Dunk. There you go.
Just by the horns.
Mm-hmm.
Like, handles.
Oh jeez.
There you go. And he stands there, poggers. Shidani,
He does
You
that
are-
every time he heals someone.
you are up.
Oh, I'm up. Oh,
Up and
jeez.
up.
Oh, there's somebody in front of me. I'm gonna punch them.
Hwah!
No. And I
Ah.
turn her gently away from or
Not me.
towards the bad guy.
Wrong person.
He's one of these ocean bastards. Punches Morgan in the mouth.
I avenged you.
All right, let's see what we got.
Oh, which one was first?
Ooh.
Because it just doubled up.
I got a natural 20 and
Sure
then a
did.
7 on the second one.
Oh, yeah. The natural 20, you Shoryuken this guy, he gets clearance off the ground. You don't necessarily need to roll damage unless you'd like to see that juice.
Head flies off.
It's like
Oh,
double plus my modifier, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. 1 plus 3, 4 damage.
Okay.
Or 2
2.
plus, yeah.
So, he's dead either way. You break his neck. You come up with the uppercut and just, with his Shoryuken, he just, his head snaps back and forth and does a comical little bobblehead jiggle, and as his feet leave the ground, and
Alright, he's the only
Go
one I
for
was
it,
close to,
Sholar.
so I'm going to just step 2 back here after that.
Mhm.
Get my bearings.
oh.
No. Tobovar has bearings.
Lots of bearing.
I'm gonna steal his bearings, you
Mhm.
know?
Good luck.
Oh
my
Or something like
God.
that.
I just don't know.
Okay.
Like, Sholar is gonna be angry with us.
Oh, I'm guessing the 7, 8, 9, 10 doesn't hit. Or no, actually, I killed him. It doesn't matter.
He died.
I don't know
you
why
you
I
would
asked.
have the
Okay.
the extra the
You hit him
second
again and
attack
his
if
head
you wanted
pops
to
up into
bonus
Sholar's
action.
arms.
You haven't since he died. You didn't use your second attack. So you have a bonus action available to you if you wanted to say dodge action.
Yeah, I'll dodge.
It would take Step of the Wind. It would take Step of the Wind if you wanted to do the dodge action as a bonus action.
Yeah, I'll use a key for that. That's fine.
Okay.
That's a good idea. I don't want to get slammed again.
Yeah, I don't want to eat up the bonus attack, the second attack if it's already dead. Especially because you got a crit, that would seem punishing for that. Okay, this one.
There. Boom.
Get him off there, get him off there,
Using key.
get him off there. This one's seeing things are going rather poorly, but don't have a whole lot of option at the moment. No, he's not leaving yet. What he'll do is he'll try and take a swing at Torin. No. He will clang off of Torin's scaly rock mail. And he will try and move away from Torin and get around the other side of the mast to try and take some refuge with Sholar. Torin's gonna get an
Does
attack of
Torin get an
opportunity.
attack?
Oh, he sure does, and he sure
This
does.
was just him patting the guy in the head for trying.
Pats the
With
hell
his
out of
sword,
him
yeah.
with oh, okay. he pats the hell out of his head, and yeah, he gets up. He takes his great axe. Oh, you tried so hard, and gets him with the flat side of it, and just dents a huge just divot into the center of his skull, and makes his neck a couple inches shorter as the guy crumples to the fucking ground, trying to get away.
And then he returns to Poggers.
So he ends up here, and it's just that ain't wow. Yeah, no, that one hit. He rolled an 11 on just the dice. That's before his modifier, so it's 2d6 for the greatsword. 2d6 plus 4. Yeah, no, yeah. He very killed him, which is good because there's Sholar up there. Dane.
Alrighty, I'm going to flip over here. You think I can go all the way up there?
Probably.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. And
With your 30 feet?
yeah. And
Maybe one square less.
like there.
Yeah, there's maybe 30. So you
And
gotta go around the
then
mast.
Yeah.
Burp. It's a
And
burp of combat.
I'm just going to just whisper into his ears.
I see what you're going for here. This is good stuff.
And I'm just going to whisper to him and say,
Grab my ass.
"This ship is ours, and this ship is no longer yours. And you will need to make a saving throw, please, of wisdom."
14? Just under. All right. Right, let me make sure. Make sure he doesn't have any bonus to his wisdom. He does not. Okay. How much does he take? Before the circumstance occurs.
Oh no.
7.
7.
7 points of psychic damage as your voice, still in the captain's voice, still in Captain Rockpower's voice. Yarr.
This is your captain speaking.
The weird whispery version of it.
Yes,
This is your captain speaking.
this is your captain speaking. Please get the fuck away from me. Not this voice.
And he has 30 foot of movement. He must immediately use his reaction, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Let me just double check here. His reaction, if it were to
Reaction.
move as far as its speed allows away from me. Yeah.
Okay, he has his reaction, and he sure will. Yep. I just clicked on this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. So he just, after wincing for his head, he looks up. He sees a lot of his, all of his crew, are now corpses on his deck. He's, Ken. And he scrambles backwards and whip, ass over tea kettle over the railing. Sploosh. He continues backstroking down off the ship, the side of the ship into the water.
He might have had some cool shit on him.
We have a ship. I don't know.
Pike is certainly dead, so you're out of initiative order. Morgan. Wait, hold on. Where'd he go? When did he go? He didn't go. Did he go?
Who was the captain?
Well, he just did so.
Show?
All he did was his reaction, right? So he can still take his action.
Did I skip
If
his?
you so,
I did skip his turn. Oh, he got wrapped up all with the other dudes. Because he went after. He's supposed to go after Shadani.
Yeah, he goes after Shadani.
Yeah, and he did not go this turn. Damn. I'll do that now though.
He
Get rid
held
of
his
that guy.
action to see if he get thrown overboard.
Yeah, we'll say it's that. So yeah, it's recompense for having the bandits go before Dane. So
yeah,
it's
yeah, that was
evening
pretty-
the playing field. So he will. So he splashed into the water,
feeling.
having used his reaction.
I will admit that he did not behave like I thought he would.
In what meaning is he must use his action to move as far away as possible?
Yeah, I thought he was going to try and move at the top of the boat here.
Oh, you didn't think he'd go over?
You didn't think
No!
the water ganassi would get wet?
I mean, it's fine.
A fire ganassi would have maybe tried to stay aboard, although I don't think it really affects them to be in the water that much.
It's
anyway.
pretty fine.
They're just hot.
But
And result is great.
But what he'll do now is say, well, if it's all yours, make sure not to lose this one too. And he will again raise his arm and use his second, third level spell to send another tidal wave in a 10-foot wide area
Fuck.
this way. I'd have dexterity saving throws from everyone, please.
Except for Dane himself.
Except for
Thanks,
Dane.
Oh,
Yeah, the only one that he didn't attack is you, huh?
I got a 21.
For funsies. All right, good. So you do a backflip and pose. Oh shit! Torn got a natural 20, so that's good.
I got an 18, so
10?
21.
17.
Okay. Morgan.
Natural one.
Natural 1. Okay. So all those who have passed will half of this. So we'll Again, 15 points of bludgeoning damage, 7 to those who passed. And
good.
Morgan,
10 points, you say?
yeah, that was really close for you. A damn good thing you passed that.
All right.
15 points, and you are knocked prone, Morgden.
Yeah,
As
I have
this-
15 points left, so
As this wall of water comes and pounds down on the back of the ship once again, just boom, 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 as the coming back to buoyancy as the water curls off. The bodies of the bodies of his former crew are pushed off
No.
into the river and float away.
No.
It seems to start blooping. Oh.
Well, we don't have to clean up now, I suppose.
I wanted to
It
see
seems.
what
It almost
what's her
seems as
name
if
that I
that's
burned to
that
death.
was his plan. Like, he's like, well, "Fuck them, get off my ship."
Thanks for scrubbing the poop deck.
As I go down, it's like, I wanted her stuff.
As his movement, he will move 30 feet straight down.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
The ship is moving, but not at a very rapid pace. It is going up the current, but it does have its sails. So we'll say he will end up going in that direction a little bit as the ship is proceeding this way. We'll say as last you saw him, he submerged in that space. All right. Okay. Now Morgan.
Gotta roll a death saving.
Oh, you went down.
Yeah, I had.
Okay.
I
Oh.
had.
You had 15?
13.
Oh, you had 13.
Yep. That's a
Okay.
3.
That's a 3. Mark off one death saving throw failure. I don't know what the thumbs up was about, but it's just encouragement, I guess. Okay, Tobivar.
I don't know how well this is going to work, but I suppose the only possible course of action is just to come down here and try to take a blind shot with my crossbow.
Can you?
He's 30 feet underwater.
Yeah.
Crossbows
You ever see
do
some-
have... Okay. Crossbows are weapons that can be... They are projectile weapons that can be used underwater. Spears and crossbows can be used underwater. What's your minimum effective range?
Minimum is 120 feet.
With a hand crossbow?
Sorry, 30 feet's the minimum.
Yes.
120 is the maximum.
Okay. 30 feet. Okay. Roll at disadvantage. The water is clean and clear. It's not murky. You can see a form down there. The problem is you're firing into water, which will affect the trajectory.
Yeah, that's just gonna miss.
Okay.
That's a 10.
So, sploop. You don't see any red mist coming out from beneath the water, so you presume he was not tagged. He's very hard to see as well. The water's not murky, but he is himself quite a pale blue figure. His clothing darker, but still, there's noise in the water.
And then I'll use the remainder of my movement just to kind of get towards the center of the boat.
Okay. Torin, look over. Oh, get up, bud, and just cast Cure Wounds on Morgden as his action.
Oh, thank God for you, Peter. Thank God for you.
D8 plus 3.
All right.
You regain 5 hit points and are no longer unconscious.
Hell yeah.
As his
I'm
action,
back.
does he have bonus actions? Not likely. Oh, he does, actually. But there's not a lot he can do with it. Yeah, no, he can't do anything with it. Okay. Oh, that one's cool. Cool. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much all he can do there. He's gonna go to the railing and look over and try and find. He's gonna try and see. Can't really do a whole lot more than that. Shidani, yes, you are up.
I have a wand of magic missile.
You do.
Hell yeah.
I do. Can I fire that into the water?
Let me see something.
The range should be 120 feet if it's just.
The range is very good with magic missile. Let me see something. Make a perception check to see if you can spot him under the water.
All right, I'll move to the railing. That's +2, so it's d20 +2. 14? Or no, 7, excuse me. That was my last roll.
7? See something. Perception. He didn't really have an opportunity to hide, but his passive, I guess, just ability to sort of blend in with the waters being hard to see. We'll just say I'll roll something at I'll roll 2d20 disadvantage, and we'll see. Okay. You see a shape that it's 30 feet into the water, but the river is clear enough. It's moving water, and it's not rapids or anything. So it's clear enough you can see a form beneath the waves. You may cast. You think you can use that as a focus, as a target.
Okay.
Magic missile will take care of the rest.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
I'm not playing a mate.
Rolled it at 2. So
How does it work again?
Magic missile is good stuff. So your wand of magic missile, for every charge that you expend, you can expend up to however many it has. For every charge, that is 1 level of the spell.
So, and 1 level is.
At a level 1 spell, of course.
I wrote down that information. I think I did.
So if you cast it, if you spend 1 charge to cast the spell, it will cast it at the first level, being a first level spell. If you spend 2 charges, it'll cast it at second, and so on and so forth. So magic missile.
At first level, it's 3 darts at 1d4 per dart.
I'll probably cast it at level 2 then.
Okay, you cast it
I'm
at level
pretty
2.
mad.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it will. So that means it will send out 4 darts instead of 3.
44.
So yes, it ends up being 44 plus 4. You basically just anti greater healing potion him. Oh.
15 total.
Holy shit.
Hello. Nice. So you reach in and you're like, take out this wand, you're like, yeah, this'll do. Just,
Wait, isn't that 19?
the plus 4 is already in the calculation. She's typed it in.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry.
Fantastic. And yeah, you see the darts go flit into the water with tiny little splashes. And down beneath the 30 feet below the waves, you see just 4
Just
flashes.
like blood come up.
4 flashes, and then up 4 bubbles. As he takes 15 points of damage.
Now, every time I use it, do I roll a d20 to see if it disintegrates, or
No.
is that when I recharge it?
Every time whenever you use the final charge. If
Oh,
you
the
use the
final
last charge, then
Okay, understood.
you roll the d20.
And
Thank
you roll to like after every long rest, I think you roll to see how many charges it gains.
It's either long rest or dawn. It's one or the other.
Yeah, dawn.
Might be dawn. And yeah, you roll a d6 plus 1 to see how many charges it gets. It's different for every wand, but
Should I
typically
do that
it'll be
now?
D6.
Because, I mean, I didn't do it this morning, so.
no, you didn't
But-
use it before, did you?
No, this is my first time ever using it.
Yeah. Broke the seal.
Then next time.
Magic missile's good shit, man. And yeah, this is exactly why wands are so good, just to have, like, as a non-caster, it's like, hey, I can still do some shit. Okay, it is his go. The boat has been moving for the past 2 turns. I'll say he's actually ended up drifting just a little bit for the past couple of turns. But we'll say every actual round is the 6 seconds, so he really hasn't moved past his own turn. He'll use a little bit of his movement to... Okay, let me see something. Let's see what this son of a bitch has got. Right. Oh, that's something.
I don't like that.
Weird.
That doesn't help anything. Okay. He will. For anyone who can see his form in the water. You no longer do.
What?
As his form seems to vanish beneath the waves. The dark spot that you had seen is no longer a dark spot. You know what I mean? Like, looking down beneath the waves, you see a rippling form of dark mass, but 30 feet beneath the waves. Now you just see, in the blue moving water, blue. And I'll just have him be somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And he will... Okay. That'll be his turn.
Completely lose my phone.
Dane.
I am going to reach into my mind and find him automatically with my mind spike. So I know exactly where he is.
You know exactly where he is.
Yep. And
You-
I
Know that he is right here, near the surface.
perfect. I will say as much, and I will yell his location to my pals so that they now know where he is.
He's right there.
And I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Nice. Because you know exactly where he is. Straight
Yeah.
roll. Straight attack roll.
Yep.
He is still hard to see, but you know exactly where it's embedded in your mind. You can just fine.
So essentially, it's as if a piece of my mind was in his mind, and that's what I'm
Pretty much.
tracing. Yeah. Does a 26 hit?
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. We might have to think about that one a little more. It's on the line. I mean,
That's
I would
a
definitely be watching to see where it hits.
7 damage.
7 damage with your Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
So this your red bolt of Eldritch energy comes out and clatters against the silhouette. As it hits, you can kind of see that what you hit was essentially a silhouette of blue. The blue river water.
Oh, so I didn't hit him?
You hit him. You are very aware that you hit him, but what you hit, the object, the form that you hit, was essentially a silhouette of blue. Because the bolt comes out and sort of scatters across his form. It doesn't really make him much more obvious to see, but for anyone else, save for just that moment where it scatters against him.
We know about where he is, though.
Yeah.
Yes, you know roughly where he is.
Can I speak as a free action before
Yes.
my turn, like during his turn?
Yeah, you can
Can you
say short things.
back up a little bit before you're done?
You want me to
Like-
back up?
Maybe 25 feet or so.
Because I was gonna do something stupid.
Well, I don't want to.
Well,
I
not
mean,
stupid.
what?
I was gonna do something reckless.
Do what you
because
want to
that's
do.
Who I am.
I like it. I like it. What did I
But
say?
if-
So they can hit
What
an
did I say?
area.
He was right here. I'll draw a little blue dot. That's really hard.
But like,
is that the
here's
same
the
blue?
thing. Yeah, I don't see anything. So like my
Actually.
reckless action that I was gonna take,
I think I said like that, Look, this-
would put
Last-
him right
last
next
known.
to him.
They put you right next to him.
Yeah. So I mean, like,
If you want to do it, go for it. I don't want to. I don't
Talking
wanna
as
stop
a
you from
free
doing what you
action
wanted to do.
Is less say conversation
Yeah. Well, I mean, like,
and more.
as table talk, I don't want to stop you from role playing the way you
Oh
want
yeah,
to
no,
play.
yeah. Morgan is able to say, "Can you back up from him, bud?" Dane, do what you do.
So momentum has already pushed me over the water.
No.
Whoop, and over he goes.
Yep. Look, I'm reckless. That's who I am. And
It's true.
I want to, yeah, my whole thing was to kind of like, well, it's too late now, but like, was like touch him so that you guys knew where he was.
With your movement
Oh.
and your bonus action remaining, I can say that you can try and basically get a hand on him somehow. It's not going to be some sort of grapple, but just while you're swimming, Dane. I trust Dane can swim. He's a very worldly adventurer from Neverwinter, so surely. He's got to try to get a hand on him and be like, here. Yeah, we'll say that might have an impact on people being able to hit him. For better or
Yeah.
for worse, since you are
Yeah.
right there. Okay. Martin.
Pretty sure I can't
Good luck, guys.
choose to exclude people specifically from sleep, right?
Well, you know how sleep works.
Yeah.
You know it goes from order of lowest to highest hit points.
Yeah, but I don't know what his hit points are, and if I
No.
overall,
You don't.
he is okay. So, can I suss from where I see the hand if Sholin is far underwater? or if he's like surface-ish level.
Surface-ish. In fact, he
Then-
having been hit, and Dane trying to get a hand where he's not quite crested the surface of the water. So he's just
Right.
beneath. Dane, did you want to go under the water to try and get a hand on him, or are you treading water and being like trying to point under the water? You went on. Okay, so you're under the water, and you're trying to get a hand on him, and you're like trying to like get your hand above the surface and be like right here. Okay.
So, in theory, as far as I know, I'm within 60 feet of him.
Yes,
Then
You can
I'm going
definitely
to
see
try
Dane.
to hit him with.
within 60 feet.
Yeah. I will see if I can try to hit not Dane, hit Trollan with a cantrip Frostbite.
Nice. And in fact, yes, because Dane is this is actually helpful in this case to eliminate what exactly is done. Because Dane is now there, it basically does look like there is a the shape of a person, the color of the water around it, that is like obfuscating Dane's figure, now and then.
And I did yell out to everybody where this guy's position was.
Yeah.
As I.
Yeah, he's right here, and then you've hit him with the Eldritch Blast, which also, basically like a tracer round, and now you are sign spinning with him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
Frostbite.
Frostbite because I don't trust Firebolt into water. So
All right.
it says you cause numbing frost to form on one creature that you can see within range.
Constitution or it's Constitution saving throw, right?
Yeah, 15.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn into a popsicle.
7.
So it hits him.
It takes effect. Yes. Right in front of you, Dane, you see a blue silhouette start to be covered in this white rime as Frostbite takes effect, and roll your damage.
That's 1d6 of ice damage, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And he will have disadvantage on weapon strikes until, I think, my next turn.
Oh, is that what it is?
3.
It's not movement speed. Okay.
Let me reread it, see if I...
I think Ray of Frost is movement.
Disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before
Nice.
the end of its next turn. So his next turn.
Nice.
Yeah. And he took 3 damage.
That's like vicious mockery. 3 damage.
Yeah, it's not a terrible spell, I've just never had use for it.
Yeah, I mean it's a cantrip, so fucking why not?
And I didn't trust Fireball in this situation. Or Bolt, sorry.
Yeah. Fireball, yeah,
Lord
imagine
did prefer
that.
Fire. Yeah.
Tubivore.
Just like after everything Dane did, just whoosh, lit him on all on fire.
Dynamite fishing.
Hey,
Yeah.
I was gonna try to put him to sleep.
Could still try.
Which is the one spell that you've been trying to cast for
Yeah,
the longest
good.
time.
I
Could.
used it on the fish.
Did use on fish.
I just didn't want to use it on you.
I'm gonna go
fine.
To be honest,
Dane,
the same
I was
strat.
just supposed to just using Mage Hand to try to pull freaking Pike towards the ship so she didn't float away. But I decided to not.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fire a crossbow bolt at him again.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
Now
It's a
that-
12.
12. Oh. Hey, disguise self is not concentration, right? You've got that
No, I
available
had dropped it when
No, it's not.
before the fight started,
Let me just check it on this.
which doesn't really matter.
It is not concentration. No, I know. I'm not talking about yours.
Talk about his. He made himself look like water, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and
Which is rude.
I guess mage armor isn't concentration either. Okay, good.
I get it.
With mage armor, it does not hit.
Okay.
Your crossbow bolt pierces into the water, and it doesn't have far to go. So the water is not too much of an obstacle, but a little
We see a slight
arcane.
glimmer for a quarter of a second.
Yeah, a little glimmer appears. And
Little
ding.
shimmer.
Uh,
And it's like, whoa.
yeah, Dane, you see a
Whoa.
crossbow bolt just ting, and then sort of float up next to you.
And then, once again, I'm just going to duck back into the center of the boat.
Okay. Torin.
Gonna spit acid all over
I-
both of them.
That reminds me.
My face.
I wish he were here because I want him to do
Me
that.
too.
But
My goggles, they do nothing.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm
oh
gonna.
no, I can't do that.
Apparently soccer was more important than Dungeons and Dragons, just saying.
Okay. He's going to with Dane there menacing this thing, he gets the gist of where it is.
Scared.
He's gonna look to this form and he's going to say, "Hey, bud, relax," and cast command.
Cast what?
Command.
Command.
Oh.
In one word.
He rolls a 17.
What?
And the DC to beat was 13, so the command does not take hold, unfortunately.
Ah.
So Torin just sits there like, come on.
I don't think that's working right now. Gatling laser. Unless we want to take a break. Oh, you just got Gatling laser just redeemed ad time to see if it would work.
Add time. I guess I could click a button, but we're right in the middle of combat, so let's stick
Yeah,
a pin
this
in
is
that,
a break.
Gatling. Otherwise, I can just give you back those points for choosing something dumb. Shidani.
Okay. He's still like he's not within melee range. He's still like out in the water, right?
He is in the
Yeah, I
water.
see him.
Yeah, this is the vague shape that you reckon he became.
All right. How
With-
many more charges does my wand have?
Good question.
Or let me trying to remember how many it has to start.
Should be on your. If you added Wand and Magic Missile to your character sheet, it should be on there. Let me see.
I have it on my roll 20 sheet for sure. I just can't remember
Oh,
if
it's
I
there.
added it
Yeah.
to my
It's in D20. It has 7 charges.
7. Okay, I used 2.
Mhm.
I'll use 2
That
more.
way.
Okay. Roll 4d4 plus 4. Because you can discern where he is thanks to Dane's menacing of him. 11. Dane, you're somewhat shocked as 4 darts. Once again, she holds out this one. 4 darts just. 4 little flashes of light in front of you. Just 4 little concussive pops. And this form in front of you is. It's hard to tell what's happening with this form in front of you. With it being blue in blue water. But any hand you get on it is discerning sort of a thrashing form. It's hard to say how well or unwell it's doing. Anything else, Shidani?
I don't think I have any key powers that'll help me with this right this moment, so... No, I think I'm good right now.
You can call him a name. It's always
Okay. He will
It's a fun mechanics boundary.
in front of you, Dane. You know this form to be thrashing. You feel his movement. The current of the water is still there. For that matter, by the time that the turn is come and gone, it's his turn again. You two will have moved maybe 10 feet that way in that couple of seconds. In a small puff in front of you, he is no longer there.
Higher.
Dane, you will know. You know where he goes. But for the moment, that's not important. What's important is that you make for me a wisdom saving throw.
You betcha.
I advise you to roll well. Oh,
Nope.
how you doing? I probably should have said that sooner, then you would have known.
Yeah. Total of 5.
Okay. You feel your muscles lock and seize up as you are paralyzed.
Not
fuck.
again.
In the water.
Underwater.
That's great.
We're on a timetable. We gotta save him.
Yeah. I'll give you a little icon here. That's a Zappy. Is a Zappy a good one? Let's say... Oh, yeah. This one looks kind of like a force field. Maybe it'll do.
He was a good captain.
We knew you well,
You-
Dane.
He wasn't a great captain, but he was a good captain.
Um,
Oh fuck.
okay. Dane, you know where he is, and once that becomes relevant, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Everyone else, you don't see much of a change. Observing the thrashing Dane and the mysterious blue figure that seemed to be obfuscating him beneath the waves. It's much more still now, and gradually drifting away, and seeming to get slightly deeper. Slowly. Dane's your turn.
Perfect. So as a reminder for myself from the last time you had me paralyzed, I am not able to make any actions or any movement.
Oh, cool thing, by the way.
But you're able to
That
try to
Matt-
break it.
Yes.
Were those all
Yeah.
magical moves he did? I'm assuming.
Why?
Because if he did a melee attack, it was at disadvantage.
Yeah, those are magic.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah.
Just checking. Make sure he didn't have like a
Yeah, nothing he did
Frickin'
was an attack.
axe of paralyzing.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, he didn't get him with his
I
water
tried,
ganassi
bud.
scorpion tail of paralyzing or anything. So he's yes, you cannot take movement. You cannot take actions or bonus actions. Yeah, I can click on hold person and we can review the paralyzed condition in more detail.
Perfect.
Paralyzed creature is incapacitated. See the condition, incapacitated. Okay. Can't move or speak.
Mhm.
Speak. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage. And any attack that lands that is melee is a critical hit.
Yep.
Okay.
And then to break out of the condition, I have to make a saving throw but it's after my turn, correct?
At the end of your turn, yes.
Okay, perfect.
Make another wisdom saving throw.
With my mind spike, I will radar his location.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
All right.
Once I've identified it, of where he is, I will telepathically communicate with everyone to give them the exact location and to let them know that I'm paralyzed and drowning at the same time.
Okay.
And that will be my turn, and I will roll the saving throw.
Fantastic.
Will that do?
That will quite do.
Okay.
Since Mind Spike it's not an action to know, you just know.
Mm-hmm.
You were just acutely aware. And an awakened mind is not speaking. You are able to broadcast to your friends. Wait a second. Wait 1 second.
It sounds like sports talk, Jeffy. I don't understand it. Speak wrestling to me. Which actually makes no sense because it would work in wrestling.
Oops.
Except, yeah, it would still stand.
Just be sure here.
Fuck. I have a...
You communicate to everyone except for Morgden.
Fuck.
Because it's awakened mind's within 30 feet, right?
I mean, most likely yes. 30 feet. Yep.
So Morgden's, because you're drifting just a little bit below the water. Say maybe you're about 5 feet below the surface of the water, and you can see. Actually, you can't quite get Tobovar either because you can't see him from where you are.
Yep, that makes sense.
And you can't look.
Yep.
To crane your head to try and see over the edge. But Chidani and Torin are within 30 feet and are right at the rails, so you can see them as you drift. As I drift and die.
My heart will go on.
But you broadcast
won't.
to Torin and Chidani that this son of a bitch is under the ship, under the boat, right there. About 15 feet down, since that's probably about the vertical displacement of a keelboat. He appears to be on the bottom of the boat, like a barnacle. Okay. And wisdom saving throw?
Oh, I failed. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
What's your constitution modifier?
It is +3. +3.
Just have really bad luck, huh?
Okay. No, wisdom is the one for
Oh,
paralysis.
wisdom.
Constitution
Oh, sorry, never mind.
is for holding your breath.
As
That's one of 3 rounds. Because you probably took a big before you went in.
Yep.
But a round passed. Okay. You have a few rounds before things start going poorly. Hold on. The drowning rules are, I believe you actually have your constitution modifier number of minutes before you start drowning. Typically that's if you are you go, then you hold your breath and you go for a swim. This being a paralyzed thing, a little trickier. Maybe you'll use less oxygen when you're paralyzed. But we have a little fuckery, so let's just say we'll say things when we get there.
Fat boy cleric, here I come.
Morgan, you, yeah, but you saw what you saw. You saw the thrashing blue mess
I
and
don't know where
Dane
he is.
sort of go still. At
I
present,
definitely know Dane's in trouble, right?
make an insight check
I guess
if you want to.
perception,
Let's say insight.
insight. All right.
Because really, if you see the thrashing suddenly go perfectly still and start floating down,
17.
yeah, he's in trouble.
I have I have a question on mechanics because I have an idea.
I think I have answers.
It probably will not work. But I'll walk you through it and then you can see if I should even. Okay. If I cast Mage
Hit me.
Hand, can I have it move this round or do I have to wait till next round for it to do anything?
Casting is a bonus action, right? Or is it an action?
I believe it's an action.
Let me just
Yeah, it's an action
click on
for
it.
Mage
Okay,
Hand.
it's an action.
Can I use?
I hope y'all aren't getting sick of this Final Fantasy Tactics music because I fucking love it still. You can use your actions to control the hand. So if you cast it, it'll be there. But it
won't be
takes your
moving.
action to do something with it. I mean, you can put it somewhere within 30 feet when you cast it,
Yeah, it doesn't help me.
but it won't do
I was gonna have it-
anything.
I was gonna try to get as close as I could to him and send it out with a rope to wrap around him that I could hold onto and yank up.
Neat.
But I can't do that.
Not quite.
So, and it can only lift 10 pounds, and I don't know how that translates into holding something in water. So,
That'd be fine,
instead-
I think. It's a rope.
What?
Unless it were to suddenly... Unless it's a rope made out of fabric, then...
Well, no, the rope is within its 10 pounds limit.
Yeah,
I was
it's
thinking
underwater.
if I could grab
I-
him and stabilize him in the water, but 10 pounds underwater isn't. It's still not going to be enough.
He wouldn't.
to
Yeah, the
hold
mage
him
hand wouldn't lift him. If the mage hand
Yeah.
were to try and tie a knot around his waist, manipulating the rope, that would be a different story.
Yeah.
You'd be able to do something like that.
But since I realize I can't.
Probably have to make a dex check with the hand in order to tie a knot, but you know, it's moot at this point.
I see that we're
Presently.
all clumped up. So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't know what's there. Fuck. I'm trying to think of what he'd do, not knowing.
Yeah. Yeah, that
He'd end
was
up somewhere around here. I'm just
that was
trying
for
to
the two
spread
who
out
do
where
know.
I'm at. So I would go somewhere this way.
So I'll
let's
just move it
see. I
away
know
for
that
the
he can go on
time
a
being.
Line, right? So I don't want to be within a line. So I'll just go like here. No, that's in a line. So that's kind of in a line, but it would spread us apart, so we couldn't get all of us at once. And since I can do nothing else, I will ready a firebolt for the second I see him
Okay.
anywhere that I could get him.
On the condition that you have eye contact on this water ganassi bastard.
Yes.
Firebolt. Okay. Tovar, you haven't really seen anything because you're not looking over the edge at present.
Yeah.
But last you recall, there was a bundle of ganassi and Dane right about here-ish.
Yeah, so I will probably just run up here and see what I can see.
Looking down in the water, you see a rather beneath the gently flowing river water. So you see the wavering of the water, of course, but you see a relatively stationary Dane-shaped blob of color. Just that is what you see.
See, I have rope, but I need him to be able to move for him to be able to hang on to it.
Welcome to my conundrum.
Other than that, I have tools to burn down the ship.
Oh, Lord.
Sure do.
And
How many ball bearings does it take to save a drowning man?
Yes, let's burn down the ship. That'll save him.
He's drowning. Let's all join him. He should be honored.
Oh.
I too like to live dangerously. Damn it.
I love it. We are going to die.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, you need an Indiana
The
Jones
ironic
hat
part
now. You need the.
We're gonna be the ones that caused our death, not
Really?
the one guy left alive.
We are going to die.
I have one more thing, but I don't know what it might do.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah. After 1 plus con bonus minutes of holding your breath underwater, you fall unconscious.
Nice.
Your hit points fall to 0, and you can then survive for a number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier. So were you already drowning? Then you would have 3 rounds. But you are paralyzed. Your lungs are paralyzed. You have not expelled the air that was already in your body.
Mhm.
So you have time.
I'm fine, guys.
I'm gonna say
We
it's
don't
not.
even see
I'm gonna say it's
bubbles
not the
coming up.
full minutes of. I'm gonna cut the minutes in half because it takes some. It actually to hold your breath takes some focus and concentration. So this being paralyzed could also mean that your air is slowly leaking out.
So what I'm gonna do, and I have no idea if this will actually work, because it might just be completely pointless. I'm going to try to find him with my Wand of Secrets.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, that's incredible. Fuck! Read for me the description of the Wand of Secrets, please.
The wand has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges, and if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points to the nearest one. The wand regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
I'm gonna say because rules as written have specified that a secret door or trap
Hey,
that he will
we know
not
he's got it.
Just
qualify.
for checking.
No,
Yeah.
he's actually a fairly chubby capitalist pig looking Ganassi.
I'm not chubby.
Not you.
Oh,
no, not you. I was playing on the idea that Slappy might have made a mistake in creating a character.
Oops. I made a trap.
By
Oh,
mistake,
no.
I mean something we could technically utilize.
Yeah, right? Hey, it's a trap. Found him. So Gloria Sarasa just glows brightly.
What if I say I'm a thirst trap?
That's close. That's getting closer.
We can find you.
So you would reckon that the Wand of Secrets having you could try, but I think I'll say that your character has enough knowledge of what this thing does that you reckon it's probably not gonna proc what you're looking for.
Okay. And with that, I don't want to risk hitting Dane.
No, it's fine.
Because if you're going into a cave, right, and if there was like a spike trap on the ground, it would find that. But if there were a cloaker hanging from the ceiling, that's an ambush. Like it wouldn't find the cloaker, you know.
Then
Didn't
with that,
he yell out his location in our minds?
Shadani
still, or
and
no?
Torin do know.
only to you two.
Oh, okay.
You two were able
Yeah.
to know because he couldn't see
Never mind
he couldn't see Tobavar, and Morgan was
and
just
there's
too
no
far
way-
away.
So, my action, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some of my rope that I have and just kind of like drop it and tie it against one of the rails of the boat. Say like 20 feet of it.
Okay. So you've
Actually, there's no way to really cut it up into pieces and change the weight of it, so I'm just going to use the whole thing.
yeah, why not? You do have daggers, but if you don't want to cut it, you can just tie the end off and.
Well, there's no way to change how many feet I have
You
and
got some
change the
trailing.
weight.
You got some
Like
trailing
the long uncut rope.
rope there.
Yeah.
Trailing into the water. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put the whole 50 feet in there.
Okay.
So that, in the hopes that either somebody can get him out or that he regains the ability to move, he will be able to grab it.
Okay.
All right. I believe that is
And
your
then,
turn. Are you
once
taking any
again,
more
I'm
movement?
just going to hop back to the center of the boat, being arguably, and in my mind, the safest place to be.
Okay. Torin is aware of his location. Since when you use Awaken Mind, does Awaken Mind say that you convey messages? You convey words? Or does it say you can project like images or meaning?
You can telepathically speak to any creature you see within 30 feet.
Okay. All right. Yeah. And it doesn't say anything like they have to know your language or they have to know a language.
They have to know a language.
A
at
language.
least, understand one
Okay.
language.
All right, so that just suggests that the message is words. They hear it in whatever language they understand. They hear it in basically their internal voice. You know, the way that you would speak to yourself in your own internal voice. They hear it in theirs. So they don't have to share a language.
Yeah,
I
correct.
say this in establishing that you can't simply project the feeling. You know, you can't project the gnosis of where he is. But you can be as specific as you want in saying where he is. So they
Yeah.
know that under the ship, beneath the deck house, however you describe it, they know that that is the spot. They just don't like instinctually know it. You know what I mean? So so they still have to be like, I know it's there, but it's not the same feeling as your mind spike. Basically, where mind spike is like, you know exactly where that motherfucker is. Okay. So Torin has already used his 15 points of lay on hands. So he will I would love it if you could just cast command on you and just be like,
Snap out of it, man.
swim. And you're just, oh, okay.
Yeah, polymorph.
Poly-
You turn him into a.
Get out of here. Polymorph from a paladin. Come on.
I don't know what kind of things he could have, like a wand of.
He's got some
Polymorph.
shit. He's got some kind of stuff. But what he's gonna
He
do
looks
now
fancy
is
things.
his whole ass is his big ass dragonborn ass is coming out.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Duke.
Oh no.
He's jumping. Poof. Sploosh. Take a
He
couple
would.
steps to so basically give him. He will spend all of his movement, to get into the water and then down far enough because swimming is half speed. He's wearing heavy armor too, so no shit, it's half speed. And he will grab Dane
He's gonna be
and
so mad.
drag him using his action to use the rest of his movement. Yeah, so he's going to take the dash action, basically. And then use his movement to drag you 30 feet, underwater, 15. Dragging someone, 7. He's going to be able to move to the end of the rope. With...
Wait, so I was 30 feet below?
No, for him to get to you and get the couple of feet down. So basically, he was right next to Shadani. So we'll say right here, and you were just over here. So you were like here-ish. So like if we're gonna say that as a crow flies 25 feet, and then swimming downward just as much as you had sank, will cost his 30 feet. His grab then. He will have 30 feet available, but he's underwater, so that's halved. And he's dragging someone, so that's halved again. So about 7 feet, he can swim with you because he's heavy fucking armor. So there's kind of no wiggle room on that one. He'll get you to the end of the rope, and he has you. Shadani. And he's got the rope, and he's got you. He's not able to really do much with that yet, but there you are.
All right. The visual or the sort of like mental instructions that he gave me, is that enough for me to be able to lob 2 more missiles at him?
No, because you do have
Because
to see.
I was told where he was.
You know where he is, but you have to be able to see. The magic missile spell.
Is he in the
Is
water?
required
Is
to
he
see.
underneath? Is that what it is?
Yes. He is beneath the
Okay,
ship.
let me think.
He is on the bottom of the boat, like a barnacle.
I don't really trust that at all.
Don't sink us.
Not that there might be much I can do about it. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can actually do. Have they grabbed the rope out here? I could start help hoisting them up.
They seem to have, yes.
They'll probably climb, won't they?
I will note that
I'll
a tiny 4'10" tiefling lifting not only a
Probably not.
350-pound, actually 500-pound, because of his armor
He's
and
strong.
weapons, 500-pound dragonborn, and at
I'm
least
not strong at all.
at least a $160
I'm fast.
human warlock.
200.
Okay.
Thank you.
The $160. I heard. Gotcha.
I mean, I'm a
Um,
$160 and I'm 6 feet tall. I don't know how tall Dane is. I'm about
He
65.
is like 5'10" ish.
$180.
He's the same height as I am. I'm 200 pounds.
Okay.
Is there a
Why am I
way I can?
assisting?
I don't know. Sorry.
No, wait. I don't
Yes.
want to do that either. I am going to hold my action and wait to see what he's about to do. And I'm going to.
To hold an action, you're going to want to set a condition. Like, if I see such and such, I do this.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said.
If I see
I'm gonna
evidence
throw
of
fireball
him.
at if I see him.
If you see this water ganassi motherfucker,
I will charge and punch him. I mean, but I have to see him. Or I will ready my wand, but I won't
There you go.
use it. I'm just gonna be looking for
Yeah,
him
as
in
soon
and
as-
around that area.
there you go.
There we go.
because
That's what I'll do.
using a movement with a held action doesn't quite work.
Okay.
But you can use an action. You can hold your action. So you can hold your wand and be like, when this motherfucker shows up. Right.
Yeah, because I kind of know where he is, so I can look in kind of
Yeah,
like that
you're
area
like-
to look for like water ripples and stuff that looks
Yeah.
suspicious.
Looking over
Yeah.
like the side of the ship and see if
Okay.
you'll see him. Okay. All right.
I still have no clue where this guy is.
Well,
He can be anywhere.
I think he's over here. I can speak it.
Definitely now
He's
that it's your
under
turn,
here
you can
somewhere.
spend a little time and explain. He's there, so you can
Yeah,
pretty
he's under
much
here somewhere. I don't know where.
point to Tobovar and Morton
yeah.
and be like, he's under the ship. Yeah, like a
Yeah, under this part over here.
it's like that gives you a general, like basically not that. Basically
Is there
the
anything-
radius of the ping is kind of like he's somewhere there.
Is there anything in the bottom deck that we need to worry about, guys? We haven't been down there.
I
Fuck.
have no
We
idea.
haven't been in there. We don't
I
know.
have no idea.
Oh my god, there's gonna be gunpowder.
Get Tobovor out of here.
Okay. Here, let me mark something. Make a note of something here. Oh, fuck. He does have something, doesn't he? do that underwater? Well, you will do something as a bonus action. Yeah, well spent, idiot. Where'd it go? Oh, it's 2. Okay. Better. Okay. Dane,
Yes, sir.
you will be aware that you will be aware that he has moved over here
I see.
to the surface, and some of you may also be aware of this, as 4 darts of light strike Tobovar in the back.
Hmm.
So we can't see him, just the darts showed up, right?
Correct. You do actually see a blue hand dook, onto the side so he can lift himself up and see Tobovar to cast the spell, because you have to be able to see.
So does that mean we can use our
was waiting
action?
till I
You
saw him.
see his hand.
So it'd be like super cover.
So yes, Tobovar does not presently until the magic missile appears and fires off.
Oh.
So it's basically the hand comes up. You don't notice it right away, but and you're like there, and you see a blue hand on the deck. So now you know where he is.
Nice.
So
Alright.
Tovar, you will take 13 points of force damage.
Well,
As-
I am a pile on the ground now.
Woof.
a buffeting burst of darts takes Tovar off of his feet. And Shidani, you release yours.
Yeah. 2
2
more.
more charges, okay. That is 6 charges spent. Alright, give me 4d4. Give me 3 more d4.
Roll that one.
Okay, so
3,
8,
3,
so
1,
12.
1. 12 damage, yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Ah!
Oh, hell yeah. That means he did.
That was just enough. That was just enough. Um,
He unleashed his. The arrows came out, hit Tobovar, who went down. I turn and just slam it, and all the daggers or the darts go out, and then whoosh, right around the side of the ship where I can see his hand, and just.
It just converge onto this center point and disguise self, despite not being concentration, still he is now down. So it fades, and you see his chubby body in the water start floating away to that
And
point.
then his hold on Dane should also
Yes,
vanish.
Dane, you are now able to.
Yeah.
You with your head being kept above water by Torin. Yo, that brings you out of initiative.
Holy shit.
Torin will come up the rope, still helping Dane up. Reach down and say, "Oh, for fuck's sake, come on, bud," and cast Cure Wounds on Tobavar.
Not
He's
you,
the-
too!
He's the real MVP tonight, and he's not even here.
It's 2. So
Right?
cast 2. Right, 1d8 plus 3.
The worst part is we're about to end and we don't have next week.
Yeah, that does suck. However, don't worry, I have some good news for you. You regain 7 hit points, and you are stabilized. You are conscious. You are up. I will make the music maybe a little bit more. Chill.
I'm pretty
That's a good
hurt.
one.
We're all hurt. We're like, guys, we're gonna need to
I like.
hunker down in the ship for a day or something. I feel like somebody hit me with a sledgehammer.
I don't want this body, but I am hurt as well.
They're
I
like,
feel kind of okay.
actually, it was Torin who
Yeah.
only drowned a little.
I was fine.
You may.
Psychological scars of being frozen in the water, they'll fade one day.
Anyone with a passive perception over 11. You notice the bodies are floating away.
Goodbye, bodies.
No. Bye bye, fat loots.
Slowly enough.
Well,
The ship is not being manned at present, so you're not. The wind is only getting you so far currently, and you are going upriver, so they're slowly drifting away.
I mean, I could jump in again and get the water guy. He's super close.
Hey, you know what? where's Poik?
One of the bodies. These X's in the water. It's been a couple turns, so they've. It's been a number of turns, so they're like
Probably like here.
they're like floating away. And like floating. You see, is this one her? No.
It was like red.
Wait, maybe.
Oh, she's this
Oh, yeah.
one.
Yes.
Is that one?
Yeah.
So if I go here, that's 10, 15 feet? Ish, right?
Yeah.
I want to try my hand thing, since we're not in order.
Okay. What are you doing with your hand?
I cast Mage Hand, and I hand it the rope, and I have it go kind of loop around her so I can drag her in.
Okay. Yeah, you cast your mage hand, and it grabs the end of the rope. It's a 50-foot rope, so you might not grab the very end of it, but you can grab
Yeah.
it 30 feet away from you and grab it in
And
the middle.
I have
It
Torin
can-
grab the other end so I don't go flying.
And it can loosen its grip. So one end is knotted onto the thing. Oh,
I tied it to the rail.
Oh, okay. Oh, that rope. Okay, yeah, I'll use that rope. That's even better.
Yeah, so you grab the end of it, and the
That
mage
was weird.
hand loosens its grip enough so that the rope slides out, and then dook, you grab the very end of it. Because you can only go 30 feet with this, you can't go to the bottom of the rope.
Yeah.
But then it goes around. She's wearing light armor, so she hasn't really sunk. Go around the back of it, bring the rope back up. It's pretty simple enough. You can rein in the rope, and it will, like the rope's under her arms, basically, or what's left of her torso. You can bring her back up. It'll take some. You can make a strength roll if you want to see about lifting her actual lifeless, sodden body. She's a halfling, so maybe not too high of a DC, but yeah, to get her up onto the ship, you
I'll
make
roll
a
to see
strength.
if I fail. I'll be like, Torin.
because your mage hand ain't picking her up.
So my strength, will that be a 7? Because I get a -1.
She's not really budging. You're like, hey, you can't get her over the railing. You go for Torin. Torin's
I
like,
need a strong man.
I mean,
Yeah,
any of
Torin
us.
just grabs it with like 2
Help.
fingers.
just grabs her.
We could
There you go.
all be like, pull her up. We had to try to
You
get
get
the
her up there.
mage too.
And Dane, did you say you were
Please.
hopping
I
in?
was gonna jump off the other side, and yeah, I'm already wet, so let's get wet. Or
Mm-hmm.
The mage would have stuff I might use.
That's
So
what
get
she
him.
said.
nice.
Wait,
Who the
so
fuck
one of them
is
though,
the bitch who been
you
talking
said was
shit
like caught on
about
the
me?
rail.
What?
Sorry.
Huh? That was from Hell of a Boss. What?
Oh,
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. One of them was like on the rail below the top deck, so would he have been washed away? But it doesn't matter. He's gone.
yeah, that was like this guy. He's gone for a long time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
I-
all
like-
ever since basically the first round, they all pretty much got tidal waved off. It was the
I
sec-
didn't know if he would have
the
been
second
hit
round.
by it because he was lower than the deck, but it could have washed him off easily, so it's fine. It's not like
What? That's fine.
Of course, that's going to be the one that had like 700 gold on him, but that's fine. He sinks to the
Sorry,
bottom of the, or the ocean or the lake because he is just riddled with gold.
So
He has that. Yeah, he has a massive gold fixation,
He's got a
and well, he's
Gold
gone.
member.
Oh well.
Yeah, we called him Goldie.
Ooh.
Gold
so Dane,
Yes, sir.
you you jump in and you go for the Ganassi. Okay.
Yep.
What's your strength score?
Like the actual score?
Yeah. Or the modifier, whatever.
12.
12 is your score? Oh, you get a +1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's simple enough, while you're in the water, it's simple enough to grab his chubby body, because he floats fairly well. He also is, like, elementally water, so, like, he moves through the water fairly easily.
We're denying him water burial.
And you get to the end of the ship. You can make a strength check and try and drag his dead-ass body up onto the...
Do I
Onto the
need
side.
to? Could I just, like, rifle through
Oh.
his water pockets?
Sure. You can do that.
Yeah. Like, I don't need...
Yeah,
I don't need his
recovering.
corpse on my new ship.
Sure.
Whoa. Investigation?
Sure. Sure, we'll have that. It's tough to do when you're in the water, so a disadvantage. If you were laid out on the ship, it'd be easier to turn his pockets out and not drop anything into the water as you go.
Is he
Dude, we
wearing?
can watch the deck, man.
Fine. And he's, like, mostly water anyways. Okay, let's lift him up. Okay.
All right, if you get
After
help,
we
if
list-
people help you,
Eh?
you don't need to roll. You can just get him up there.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, they'll
I
drag,
said in chat,
help you
like,
drag them up.
It'd
onto the
behoove
ship.
us to get all the bodies if we could, at least not, if not on the ship, like on the side, so they're not washing up ahead of us.
You're going upriver. You may remember.
Yeah, so they're going downriver.
Oh, we're going upriver. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
The worst thing that will happen is that the townsfolk of what was that place called?
Wamford.
Wamford
Wamford.
are going to get a few
Wamford.
extra corpses on their fishing lines.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's where they get their food. That's gross.
Some little kid, I've got a big one.
Oh,
Gonna find the guy that had 700 gold in his pocket.
I'm rich.
I'm rich.
I love how we
Sounds
just
like this.
decided these are the richest friggin'
Yeah.
low-level pirates in existence.
His friend
'Cause
sees the
we
money, gets
can't
the
get
break
them.
his neck.
They're rich
They're not even pirates
Yeah.
though. They're just
in
seamen.
friendship.
Give us the money. It's
They're
our
just
They're just
seamen.
rivermen, though.
All right.
Need to turn this down a little bit.
Holy
Yes.
shit, it's 8.
We're a bit over time, so
Yeah. So-
let's
Yeah.
kinda-
So we'll
I'm
go
hungry.
ahead. So we'll go ahead and
Guys.
real quick. You
Yeah, I think we
you
should-
find on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hangry if we keep going on much longer.
I'll let you know what you find on him real quick. It's just you find a potion of healing. In his in his belt there seems to be an empty loop. It seems like he may have taken one while he was under the ship. You find a leather pouch containing 10 gold pieces and 3 small malachites worth 10 gold pieces each.
Oh, his focus is, I assume. Okay.
How much gold each each?
How much each? Each malachite was worth 10 gold apiece.
Okay. Thought I misheard.
I'll go ahead and say that in the deck house, you kind of have all the time in the world at the moment to observe this vessel. In the deck house, there is a trunk containing 5 books written in Dwarvish. You reckon that if Valivo was giving you a fair deal on the 50, maybe, you could probably get 30 for each of these.
Okay.
There's a chart on a table in the deck house that marks the Desrin River. There is a symbol, much like this, marking Riverguard Keep.
Ooh, that might be our destination.
It is the
Yeah,
it is
it
the
is.
the symbol
That's
you've
very
seen on the provision crates.
Good. Good work, team.
Yes, very good work. That was.
That was
I wasn't
epic.
sure exactly how that battle would go, but taking into account that he is a water ganassi and you fought him on the river, I didn't know if you'd pop off and fight him on the docks or not, but you fought him on the river, and I was like, you know what? I know exactly what he'd do. You sent him in the water with your dissonant whispers, and I'm like, yeah.
He's fine here.
He's
Yeah.
great.
See, my stupid plan, and I'll hurry up because we need to wrap up. My stupid plan was that he would become
Person.
afraid and then like shoot right up and then cause 4 attacks of opportunity from everybody else.
Yeah, that's good thinking. However, the way that I typically take it is it says directly away from you.
But that's why I wanted to go down, but then...
Yeah. In any case, I have good news for you. Despite not being... sorry, everyone, that we will not be having a session next week due to many complications of travel arrangements and other circumstances. But we will definitely be back in 2 weeks' time with another session of Level Heads. At which point, our party will be level 4.
Yes.
Awesome.
Give me some time to level up.
Ooh, that means I get to add a proficiency.
What happened?
You will be level 4 when we next...
Oh, okay.
Ding!
Oh, fuck.
Do 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 do.
And you said spells for equal leveled spells?
They don't have to be equal. You just have to have the space for them. You just swap them out.
So if I wanted to get like 2 level 1 spells and take a level 2 spell off, I could do that.
No.
Not 2 level 1. A level 2 spell I could dump and grab a level 1 spell in its place?
Yes.
Okay. I only spoke half of what I meant. I was like,
Yeah.
I could get 1 level 2, or 1 level 1 and 1 level 1, and if I get rid of a level 1 and a level 2.
So...
I can never remember if you have to take... I could never remember if you had to take the level spell that you're getting. But you can always go down, right?
You can always go down.
Yeah, so like at level 4, you could still grab a level 1 for some reason if you wanted to.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So we will be seeing you next time. I guess we could pop a quick raid to whomever. Let me see.
I already took my 2 gold out of the 10 gold, by the way, and I added it into what I'm telling Germ he needs to add.
Oh, look, there's a fucking Scooty boy. Hold on, let me see if there's anyone who...
I'm gonna
Needs
have
his
The other
Yeah.
stuff, I didn't grab anything, but I wrote
make
it down.
sure I
What's Scoot
put
playing?
my items.
Just
somewhere.
chatting. What the fuck? That's just silly. Ah! Trevi, thank you so much for
Thank
that
you
sub.
everyone for hanging.
Hot damn.
Thank you.
And thank you all for...
Yeah, baby. Yeah, make sure I'll get a command so I can shout out everybody at once and not keep her waiting so much longer. And and do all the shout outs. And yo, thanks for the tier 1 gift sub to Earth Sunder. Very big appreciated. Hot damn, Jemmy, sweet baby. Thanks for passing out 1-star uniforms. It looks good on y'all. We're gonna raid, we're actually gonna raid Rusty. We're gonna raid Wusty Shakes. My man Wusty. I'm gonna start this raid, and we'll just go ahead and say, circle the meat wagons. Give him the old, circle the meat wagons, and anyone with the, what's the one most available? Happy? Probably happy, right? Y'all have the happy emote, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Good. Slap it to happy. Give him the old... that. Second meat wagons to Rusty Shakes, who is currently playing Skyrim, which I will be doing shortly, trying to mod the ever-loving lewd shit out of it.
I don't know if I'm
Sounds
doing
fun.
anything tonight.
So, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you all enjoyed this very intense combat episode of Level Heads. Join us in 2 weeks as we pick up the adventure once again. Till then, stay easy.
Stay moist.
Bye.
Boy.